Mad wins. Oh, this is loud. This is loud. This is loud. How we doing, everybody? Am I hearable? Wow. You guys are all here before the Discord notification. Oh man. How we doing, everybody? What is up, everyone? Missing the Buck Bumble? I mean, I gotta do this while I'm on this world record streak. Very soft verse with the 20. With the big 20. Wait, guys, we gotta... Alright, we gotta listen to this intro again. Here we go. Listen to this intro. Wait, actually, Tim sent a gifted. We gotta listen to this jam. Boise, Arizona Cardinals fan. They do exist. They exist. Arizona Cardinals fans exist, and they got a gifted membership. Let's all dance for the Arizona Cardinals. All right. Bam. Yes. Wait, Boise, did you just have this on the side and then all of a sudden you heard me say your name and you were just like, what in the world is happening? That's so funny. That's so funny. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Trevor? What's up, Tim, Hawkbach? We're all here. We're all excited. We're all so excited. We can't wait for Pokemon. We can't wait to play Pokemon. Wow. All right. No more fun music. It's all business now. It's all business. All business. Only business here. We don't like having fun. We don't like having fun. Yeah, Volta, I want to know. I want to know what's the team you got so far in ADV draft? Yes, what is up? I Heart Reina, what's up? Cammy, Gonzalo, Jazz. Jazz, are you coming to Wisco Meet? Are you coming to Wisco Meet? Are you going to Wisco Meet? I'm pretty sure that's you, right? Wisco Meet, Mario Kart 64. If you're in Wisconsin, show up. DM me. DM me if you want to be a part of 64 greatness, alright? And if you live in Wisconsin or Illinois, hit me up. Hit me up. I'm going to be narrating that whole tournament pretty much. Probably. If Glass lets me. I think Glass is going to let me. I'm the best commentator Mario Kart 64 has ever seen. I'm the best commentator Mario Kart 64 has ever seen. They don't know about my power. Yeah, this is too much power for any one human to wield. Elrixie is a god confirmed. Oh wait, Volta, what did you say? Who the hell let you get Snorlax? Well, Snorlax, I mean, yeah, that's pretty nuts. Wait, let me post this again. Hold on, let me post this. Just, guys, what do you guys think of this ADV draft team? Oh, LOL. Snorlax Starmie. Yeah, Snorlax is nuts. I mean, yeah, Snorlax D-Knight is just crazy. And Starmie helps Snorlax not have to deal with waters as much. Same with Venusaur. I mean, that's a 6 right there. That's a 6. That is 6 Pokemon. That is 6 Pokemon. Venusaur helps with Electric a bit. However, I will say Electric's being able to run HP Ice Thunderbolt seems a little bit frustrating. Like, but other than that, I mean, it still seems pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, you have Registeel. Registeel is also a good mon. Yeah, that's quite the 6. Wish you were home. I would have made a window. Are you back at home right now? But where in Wisconsin? The tournament is being held in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Yeah, here, guys. Since you guys are here early, everyone get your notepads out. I'm gonna tell you guys my stream schedule. Because I have a very definitive stream schedule for the month of July. All right. There's only gonna be 3 streams in the month of July. I will admit, there's only gonna be 3 streams. All right. The first one is today. So welcome. You're on one of the only 3 streams of July today. All right. Then, no matter if the tournament, if the streak ends today, I won't stream until the charity stream. But it's gonna be today. Then it's gonna be Saturday, July 5th. I will be streaming. I'll be streaming Saturday, July 5th. Then the charity stream is gonna be Saturday, July 12th. So the reason that I'm not streaming much during the week is because I have some other stuff to do and I want to prepare the charity stream. So today, the 5th and the 12th, and then that's it. That is it, because then I'm going on a big road trip for the last 2 weeks of July. Does this include Mario Kart streams? No, I'm gonna stream Mario Kart 64 next week. So if you guys really want me, then yeah, I'll be on Twitch next week. But yeah, so today, obviously, Saturday the 5th, and then Saturday the 12th. That is all that's gonna be in July. But that is going to be the charity stream, so get excited for the 12th. Oh, actually, members. So let's just say that I'm good. The streak lasts today and Saturday. There's going to be a members only stream on Sunday the 6th. Sunday the 6th, I am planning to really kind of dive into like what I want to do for the charity stream. I've been thinking about it a lot. I've been thinking about maybe like a Gen 3 Ranbats tournament. I have a lot of different ideas, but members only Sunday on the 6th. We're going to really kind of figure it out with the help of my most dedicated viewers, my YouTube members. So, that's what we're going to work on. And hey, yeah, Not Fair, you'll be able to be there. ADV, oh, no, Not Fair, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. That is a good... I'm gonna write that. Wait. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. ADV Challenge Cup. Yes, Not Fair. The OG remembers my love for ADV Challenge Cup. Hold on. ADV Challenge Cup. All right. All right. So yeah. So that's just so we're gonna be planning the charity stream. So that's it. And then I'll even give you guys insight. In August, okay, so like, let's say that this streak lasts, and I'm still safe on Saturday. I will be streaming on weekends in August, but if the streak ends, then like, we'll just see. I might do some speed running, but, I mean, I'll tell you this, I guess, take it for what you will, but I don't think I'm going to be playing singles for the rest of 2025 if this streak ends, probably. Maybe, I don't know, so, not to put a Debbie Downer on everything, but just something for you guys to think about. Yeah. What if this is the streak that doesn't get beaten for years? So, I mean, like, even if I have both have both singles records, I still love singles enough to where, yeah, DA, I'm legitimately thinking about Dream Factory, seriously. Not on this stream, but I think it is a cool members only idea. I'm not members only. I mean the charity stream idea. Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking about is I am thinking about So either go for doubles level 50 world record, or it would be cool to go for doubles level 100 and just try to get 100 wins. Because then I would be the first to get 100 wins in all the categories, I think. I think I'd be the first, unless Dave, I don't know if Dave has. Maybe Dave has, I don't know. But that could be cool to go for, I have level 50 and level 100 singles. And yeah, it'll also give me an excuse to try T-Tar and Dragonite in doubles, which I think is cool. So yeah, just to give you guys an idea, I'm just giving you guys an idea of what the rest of the summer's looking like right now. But yeah, so late July, yeah, there's not going to be anything in late July, but charity stream I'm very excited about on July 12th. Again, charity stream is coming up, and it's going to be big. It's probably Goomer DA because my level 100 doubles record is 49. I have not played it. Any developments on sportscasting? So, some people did reach out to me. I think Nate, I don't know if you were one of them. I am planning to reach out to those people next week is the idea. So, hey, yeah, guys, I guess I'm going to put this out there again very, very shortly. I am thinking about maybe getting into sportscasting. If you guys have any connections, anybody that you know in the field that would be willing to just talk with me, please hit me up on Discord. I am trying to get a lot of different connections and see if it's something that I want to go for. So please hit me up on Discord in my DMs. Please hit me up. I mean, it could be your uncle, it could be your cousin. I don't care. I just want to talk to people. So seriously, hit me up on Discord if you have any of those connections. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, Cal, I saw that you are in Rochester, New York, right? DM me on Discord, alright? I don't know, I might drive up through Upper New York, because I will be going to Philadelphia in New York, so, yeah. Right, Nate? Yeah, yes. Nate, I believe you hit me up with, but yeah, so hit me up on Discord, Cal. DM me, alright? DM me. But yeah, that could be cool. Okay. Thank you, Slow Bro. Man, also, like, okay, I know, like, I say this a lot, but maybe you guys would be the same way. It is still nuts to me that I can load up a stream, and there's, like, 300 people here. In 15 minutes. Just nuts. It's just nuts. Ryan, it's the plan. I might take a train, but we'll see. I think I want to drive to New York, though, yes. Right? Not Fair? Yes, Not Fair remembers, dude. Not Fair. Was it that Twitch stream where I think DeWobblefett came in? Were you there for that one? We'll see, Ryan. We'll see. I'll talk to my friend about it. Didn't know you did stuff outside of factory. Did you see the meme and hashtag memes? Wait, what? Is there a new meme? Which one? The King Gambit one? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Hold on, I'll show off the memes. Hold on, look at this, you guys. So first off, there's a very clever one. When she meteors till I mash. But then Lucifer thought, you know, this is a... I mean, great blending, by the way. Really nice blending. And then, I don't know, is there another one? Alright, we got some more art. People were really taken aback by that. This one's pretty funny. Look at this one. This is where I watched my parents die, King Gambit. I thought this one was really good. This is really funny. Fallen 2. Also, I think we got some art. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this cool Glalie. So this was based off of us realizing that Glalie is built off of the distress and regrets from hikers. Really awesome art by Webb. Really cool art. Look at that art. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Really cool art. Omniweave with this awesome Sonic X Flash art. Very cool. Oh yeah, look at this. LRXC's 147. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this cool? Guys, I made it on YouTube. People make fan art. People make fan art. I made it. What's up, Kay? Glissy! Oh man, that's so funny. God, how funny, how silly. How silly, how silly. Who's texting me? Okay. Thank you for being here today. No, thank you guys for being here today. And also, like the stream. Like the stream, darn it. Yes, by the way, yes, this is Tom Brady. So, I mean, we already know what the little phrase is gonna be. What if it's like Tom Brady? Wait, no, this means I'm gonna lose, right? If I do Tom Brady in Miami, this means I'm gonna lose. I can't do this. But, like, because of the sun, it makes sense. But I can't do it because Tom Brady always loses in Miami. I can't do that, then. I can't do that. I can't do that. We should call it Moltres Jalen Hurts, the Super Bowl quarterback. No, this is Tom Brady, Kay. Moltres 3 is Tom Brady. I'm sorry. Kay, were you big into the Eagles when the Patriots beat the... no, well, I'm dumb. No, the Eagles beat the Patriots. I'm silly. Wasn't there a... No, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? No, when the Chiefs beat the Eagles, right? Yeah, that was the Chiefs beating the Eagles. I'm dumb. No, the Eagles did beat the Patriots, yes. With Nick Foles, of all people. God, what a lucky franchise. What a lucky franchise. I'll say it. Fuck the Eagles. Damn it. The only night I've ever blacked out is when we beat the Pats in 2018. Now, if the Titans were in the Super Bowl, I don't think I'd drink enough to black out. But I will tell you guys this: if the Titans are in the Super Bowl, I am taking a flight to Nashville. If you guys think I have said this: if the Titans make the Super Bowl, I do not care where I am at. I am taking a flight to Nashville to watch it, in Nashville. That's something I will be doing. That's something I will be doing. I like that you're a football fan. There's not a lot in the Pokemon community. Yeah, you know, us football fans, you know, we're very oppressed. Oh, man. Same if the Buffalo Bills make it. Yeah, man, there's a lot of... Hey, are you, where's that Cardinals fan? Boise, are you in Phoenix, or are you in Arizona? I've never talked to a Cardinals fan. I've never talked to a Cardinals fan. This is like awesome. You're in Scotland. Okay, so you have like no... Wait, so you can relate. You have like no football friends. You have no friends that like your team, I assume. No, the Arizona Cardinals. You did once? We all have that one Cardinals fan we know. Yeah, Scotland Cardinals. I mean, there's gotta be some Arizona Cardinals fans in Scotland. You think, like, generally, maybe wealthy white family that, like, moves to Scotland for some reason? Yeah, Kay's got that Detroit versus everybody energy. Even though the Eagles won 2 fucking Super Bowls, Kay's like, us versus everyone. Eagles versus the world. I'm from Philly. hate the Eagles because their fans are annoying and they won 2 Super Bowls. It's like if the Cowboys won a Super Bowl. All right. No more football. No, yes, but the Eagles have a very good fan base. I'm not gonna lie. They have a very passionate and dedicated fan base. Something that I don't know. Dream team? God, can we bring back the Eagles to that dream team? Who was their quarterback? Was that Vic? Was Vic the dream team one? What was that Vic? I think that was Vic, right? Dream team. What year was that? Was that like 2010? What year was that? Oh, that was so funny. Yeah, it was 2010, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, Ryan. Yeah, tell us more. So in Austin, everyone hates the Cowboys and the Texans. Well, wait, that's because in Austin, everyone's just a university of, like a UT fan, right? Everyone's a UT fan? You know, I did see 2 Oilers things when I was in Austin, though. Yeah, I was shocked to see some Oilers stuff in Austin. Yeah. It's very interested. Okay, but if anyone here is in Houston, are the Texans big in Houston? Hey, T-Pard, hit me up. Hit me up, T-Pard. Hit me up, seriously, on Discord, hit me up. That's so interesting, Ryan. Are you nostalgic for Derek Mason? I'm not old enough. I mean, I was born in 2000, so like Derek Mason, I became a Titans fan with Chris Johnson in 2008. So I don't really have any like Kevin Dyson, Derek Mason. I don't really have a lot of those memories, you know? Like I barely even remember like Kerry Collins, honestly. And I don't even remember Vince Young that much. To be honest with you, I don't. I'd say when Mariota is when I first really got into the Titans. I remember everything from Mariota onward, but like before then, yeah. During like Ken Wisenhunt and Rusty Smith. Lendale White, yep. I remember Lendale White. What was the, yeah, it was CJ2K, yeah. Okay. I know, I missed out on Eddie George days, I know. I still think I want to get a two-tone blue Eddie George jersey. I think that'd be really cool. No, K-Dre, tell me more. Remember watching the Titans in the Super Bowl? Yeah, man, I wish I was, like, alive to see that, you know? Yep, you know, Rolling Rocking. Yeah, Boise, you remember that Titans cards game? You remember that Titans cards game? Wait! Boise, wait, are you old enough? Wait, Boise, are you old enough for, were you old enough for when the Titans knocked when the Cardinals knocked when the Cardinals knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs in 2003? Were you, for that upset? I don't know, like, were you, like, in, I think, 2003, 2004? One of my favorite sports calls of all time. I mean, I assume you were there for the Cards Super Bowl run. 2020? Oh my gosh, so you were... Wait, why are you a Cardinals fan? Wait, why are you a Cardinals fan? 2020 Cards. So it wasn't even like Super Bowl run with Larry Fitzgerald? Wow. That's kind of rare. Yeah, Steven, I bet it would. Interesting. Wow. He's never known a QB over 6 feet. Yeah, I don't think Kyler Murray's gonna make it. I don't know. Yeah, it is hot outside. It's pretty hot. Yeah. It is interesting to have a viewer base older than me instead of younger than me. On average, my viewer base is about my age. Or older. Yeah, right, Boise? I think it's gonna be rough, too. Yeah, we got a Cardinals fan now. Where's Veli? We have a Jags fan. We have a Cardinals fan. Oh man, it was not a forward pass. GP18. Come on, everybody that says that the Music City Miracle is a forward pass, you guys are coping. You know it was not a forward pass. Look at the footage. That was not a forward pass. My goodness. I'm not showing it. I'm gonna get copyrighted or something. It was called right! Yeah, KG. Man. GP, if you were trying to trigger me, you got me. You got me. You triggered my Titans fandom. You got me. The only thing that triggers me more is when Funnel K posts like AJ Brown stuff. Like, oh my gosh, I love my wide receiver. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Anyway, here's our team, everybody. Wait, let me pull up the notepad. Yeah, hey, so my brother was not into football at all. Vivancified, and then an AJ Brown Hope Core edit. Then my brother got into football. He wasn't very into it last year, though, Ryan. We have to get back into Packers fandom. Is all these football fans in the chat making you want to get into the Packers more this year, Ryan? Come on. Come on. You gotta dedicate to a team. It's fun, I swear. No, what did me and Ryan were watching Falcons someone in a bar, and I think I was getting Ryan into football a little bit more. I hope I was. I was live commentating the Falcons' demise. It was awesome. Oh, Boise, that's sick. That's sick. That's awesome. That's sick. Wait. I gotta pull this up. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna use this as inspiration. Here we go, everyone. Okay. Oh, looks like my YouTube chat. Yeah, there you go. God, that video is so awesome. All right, guys. What time is it? Are we 30 minutes in it yet? Okay. All right, it's time to... Yes, they did. Okay, guys. All right, no, it's not going to be updated. No, why? Okay, here we go, guys. So here's our team, everybody. Here's our team. This is our year. This is our year. This is our year. This is our year. Tighten up, everybody. Come on. Come on. We could do a parlay on the next draft. All right. Let's focus in. Let's lock in. Okay. So, we are obviously on an insane streak right now. We are on 169 wins. Is that a Tesla? You know what? Why did I read that? Shut up. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Okay. Psychic Giga Drain Sludge Bomb Explosion. Alright, this is Egg 4. This is Executor 4. This is a mon that we have not used before. We have not used this before, alright? This is Max Attack, Max Special Attack. Psychic Giga Drain Sludge Bomb Boom with Bright Powder. This is on the team. Next, we have Espeon 1. This is the Pokemon that ended that streak in December, if you guys remember it. Or January, I forgot when it was. I think it was December. This is the Calm Mind Baton Pass Espeon that Baton passed into a Snorlax. This is a demon. This is a demonic Pokemon that did destroy us. Next, Altaria 2, the Perish Song Altaria. We are not taking Altaria. Gyarados 3. Now, I did a lot of thinking about Gyarados 3. Yeah, if someone wants to explain these Pokemon in NFL terms, that would be awesome. Gyarados 3. I was looking at Gyarados 3 a lot. What I do like about Gyarados 3 is that Gyarados 3 can 1v1 a lot of things. The problem is Gyarados is rather slow, and is very much, it is gonna always be at low health into the other ones. Well, no, because Espeon did crit my Milo at the end, team, and if you remember that, Espeon crit my Milo. Which allowed Metagross to get the kill. If that crit didn't happen, then I would have 1v1'd the Metagross in the back. Anyway, this is Surf, Thunder, Rain Dance, Earthquake. Max attack, max special attack. Okay, I can't believe you're doing this. Alexi is like Howie Roseman. Alright. So, alright, do I need to do the pinned comment again? Hold on. Wildcat is first. No, I almost said Wildcat is first Pokemon. Wildcat's streak is still ongoing. He is taking a break. Ooh, that's a yikes one, Ryan. Wildcat's streak is still ongoing. He is taking a break. Like the stream. Trainer Howie Roseman has acquired AJ Brown. Alright. So, Gyarados 3 is here. Now, we have the real GOAT of football, Tom Brady. Moltres 3's name is Tom Brady. Alright? This is Tom Brady. This is what makes this Moltres good and unique is that it is a fast Moltres. It is fast Moltres with Fire Blast, Sunny Day, Double Team, Rest. This is a pretty solid Pokemon that is good at OHKOing stuff, being fast, strong. Moltres kisses his children on the mouth. Yes, Moltres 3 kisses his children on the mouth. And then we have Sceptile 3 in the back. We're not taking Sceptile 3. An interesting Pokemon, but it's not strong enough for me. And I like having Boom. So we are taking Espeon, Moltres, and Eggy. And what's cool about this team, right? This team has a lot of different dynamics, you guys. First off, lead Espeon is going to be a think every single time, right? Because Calm Mind, Baton Pass, do I click Charm? Am I Psychicking? This thing's going to be interesting, right? And then we have Moltres, maybe taking a Calm Mind Pass, maybe taking a Charm and stalling something out. But what's cool is with Sunny Day is going to pair with Eggy's Chlorophyll, meaning that Exeggutor is going to outpace a lot of stuff as Sun is up. So there's going to be a lot of interesting dynamics on this team. A lot of different dynamics on this team. And yes, Calm Mind Pass to Moltres. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff with this team. I'm very excited to use this team today. Very excited to use this team. And I mean, okay, we got almost 600 people here already. Again, it is nuts. It is just nuts that I can play Pokemon and 600 people want to watch me. That's just crazy. Maybe like 580. There's probably 20 hate watchers here, but like, you know, almost 600 people that want to watch me. That's just nuts. I'm very thankful, you guys. This is just very awesome stuff. Very Jimothy still owns you? Yeah, Jimothy does own me, yeah. Jimothy's bigger than me. He's funnier than me. He has more subs than me. He's more talented than me. Yeah, Pride Month is over. No more Fortresses in the chat. We do not care. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's also better at the game. Yeah, Jim is better at the game. And if Jim was here, he'd say it as well. Guards? Alright, guys. Here we go. John Mustard is here. That's when we know it's time to start. No, do not clip that. Don't clip that. Alright. Do we have a more creative phrase? Tom Brady in Miami was really clever. But Tom Brady always loses in Miami. Wildcat, wasn't he like 8-21? Something crazy, right? Like Tom Brady always lost in Miami. I know he has a losing record in Miami. I know he does. I just what's the record? Or maybe Tim, you know? I know it's bad. It's like the Dolphins always beat the Patriots at home. Oh yeah, someone said sunny side up. Sunny side up. Does that make sense? Because there's eggs? Wait, we have to, right? That has to be the phrase. Sunny side up. And we all know this is Tom Brady. Sunny side up. It was always the game every year. Tampa Tom. Sunny side up. Wait, let me make this. Let me put this in the... Sunny side up? Ooh, wait. Wait, do we like sunny side up? Is that even cooler? Wait, is that even better? Oh, yo. This might be the craziest cook of a name I've ever seen. This is the craziest without the apostrophe. This is an insane cook. I don't think we've ever seen a name that encompasses all three Pokemon, right? I don't think we've seen a name that encompasses all three Pokemon. Okay, I was literally looking at Ty's message, and I was like, what are you doing? Why do mods delete these random messages? I still do not understand how people delete messages on mobile, but apparently mods just keep doing it. Dog Stoner, amazing name, thank you for the 5. Trevor, you beat me. Abuse of authority. I'm human. Human after all. Like the third best Daft Punk album. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's actually lock in, you guys. Let's actually lock in. Here we go. We're actually gonna play Pokemon. Round 8. This is no type. I believe it was high risk, correct? Yes, high risk. No type. High risk. Espeon. Moltres. And Exeggutor for Sunny Side Up. Sunny Side Up the team. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Fun team. Fun team. Alright, with Espeon 1 lead. Alright, let's see what we get. Here we go. Woo! We are on a huge, massive streak. Let's just not face a Houndoom lead. Please don't make this scary. I'm thinking the same thing, whoever you are. Tyranitar is a bad matchup, yes. Alright, Mason, let's see what you got. Not the best. Not the best. Not terrible, but not like amazing. So here we go. Salamence is first mon. Not an amazing matchup here for sure. Now I was briefly looking at this, and I noticed that I know that Espeon doesn't 2-hit KO bulky Ments, right? Like Salamence 4. Oh, I do. Wait. Well, I'm wrong. I thought I didn't. Okay. So, I think the clear play here is to click Psychic. I don't know how the answer is not clicking the move Psychic. I could Charm. And obviously I could Charm. I mean, there's so much to think about, and there's just so many Salamences that, like, my instinct says to just try to 2-hit KO it with Psychic. Right? I mean, like, even if it's 4, unfortunately they want to Dragon Dance, then they're faster than me, and they should get a good hit off. Yeah, I mean, I could Charm into Dragon Dance, because the physical ones are the scariest. Like, those are the scariest, undeniably. Admittedly, I also got a poop, so I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. I got a poop. Everyone use the restroom. I'll be right back. is chat moving? I come back in my room and you guys are spamming. What are we talking? What's so funny? Chat, let's calculate Logan's poop consistency. Wow, you guys just love talking about poop. Adderall. Okay. So, let's think about this. So, because it's high risk, we are afraid of, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? You guys fold Do you guys fold the toilet paper in squares? In squares and a ball. Would it be Quick Claude? Would it be Quick Claude shit himself before he got to the toilet? That's so funny. Oh man. Ah, that's so funny. Darn it, that's so funny. Okay, so let me think about this. So, initial thought is that Charm is really good into every Salamence except Salamence 7 and 8, right? 7 and 8 are balls because they're gonna crunch me. I mean, okay, wait. Also, couldn't I still get a Calm Mind off and Psychic them? So maybe. I feel like Charm is like, it's not endgame into 7 and 8. What I'm afraid of right now is if we're looking at the high-risk Salamences, right? I think Charm is really good into Salamence 4, right? I mean, this is amazing, right? Even if they get, like, they're gonna be at -1 and then I Psychic them twice, right? Because right now, what I'm technically afraid of is that Salamence 4, when they get the +1/+1, I mean, I guess they don't actually have to see a kill with Double Edge, but it's still scary nonetheless. And then this, I mean, like, Executor isn't gonna eat this, right? No, so then what? Moltres would have to eat an attack and, like, kill with Fire Blast, yes, but I'd still take really big damage. That's really bad into 4. And even 5, yeah, 5, the weird meant Salamence 5, well, at least one of them. I know that I don't 2-hit KO this one, but is Charm still not effective? Like, if they're gonna Dragon Dance, yes, they're faster, but they'll be at -1. So I like the idea of Charm into Psychic a lot. I mean, like, I like that a lot. Salamence 2 could protect, whatever. Salamence 3, I mean, like, okay, so what is Salamence 3 gonna click? Okay, they're gonna Double Edge every single time. So if I could Charm them into Double Edge... Oh, wait, but then, I could hit them into Salak range. Well, I mean, actually... Well, wait a second. How does this work? If I Charm this... 8 to 9... So it's looking like... Yeah, it looks like well, no, I could, if they Double Edge, and I know which one it is, I guess, like, based off the roll, I guess then what I could do is I could then Calm Mind and Psychic. Yeah, that's actually cool. I could Charm, Calm Mind, Psychic into Salamence 3. I really like Charm here. I feel like that's my safest play. I understand, Charm is also effective into 2. It's just, if it's 8 or 7, then that is unfortunate. That is clearly unfortunate if it's 8 or 7. But I just feel like, I want to Charm. I just feel like I want to Charm. If you can reset the single swap results board, what do you mean? Single... I don't know what you mean, Thomas. Yes, but but the problem is still, though, that, like... Well, I mean, like, look at this. Yeah, 8 can attract, sure. Like, okay, 8, like, okay, Crunch. Oh, wait, I'm still at +1, lol. But what I like, I mean, like, 7 and 8 are bad, right? But Crunch 51 to 60, I guess I'd have to decide if I want to Psychic them or Charm. Because I'm gonna die to 2 Crunches, unfortunately. But I could, theoretically, it might be better to go for the Calm Mind. To Calm Mind, I mean, that is a bad scenario. If it is Crunchments, that is really bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bad scenario because I would probably have to go for the Calm Mind, and assuming they don't Spadef drop, I'd probably have to go for the Calm Mind Psychic play. And then 271, is my Moltres faster than 271? I doubt it. It is! So maybe it's just gonna be better to throw away Espeon, Psychic, and Fire Blast Revenge. Which is fine. I mean, like, that's fine, right? If it's Salamence 8, like... Yeah. I think... Yeah. So I think I like Charm, man. I think Charm makes the most sense to me. And even if it's Apology Ments, we all remember Apology Ments, Salamence 6. You know, they want a Dragon Dance, that's okay. Because they're still gonna be weak. They're still gonna be weak, right? So I think I like Charm here. I think Charm makes sense. I think we're gonna click the move Charm, everybody. Everyone get excited. We're Espeon 1 is clicking the move Charm. You guys don't get to see this animation every day. In fact, this is the only Pokemon in open level with the move Charm. So everyone lock in for that Charm animation that you're very rarely gonna see. Here we go. I like Charm here. Let's Charm it up. Charm it up. Alright, Espeon. Here we go. There you go. Nice. So we know this is 4, 5, or 6. This is perfect for us. This is exactly what we wanted. We did not want Special Ments. This is Salamence 4, 5, or 6. Great stuff. Now this Salamence is faster, but it's at -1 attack. So again, we don't know what this is, but we do know that it's 4, 5, or 6. Oh, true. Laundrios says Charm. You're right. How could I forget that Laundrios says Charm? Yeah, you're right. I'm silly. Okay, so let's just Psychic this twice. Like we said, we're gonna Psychic this twice. I like doing that into Salamence. Now, admittedly, 5 and 6, but into 5 and 6, I can just Psychic them 3 times. Like, that's fine. And even, I could Charm again. I mean, no, you know what I could do? No, I still think, they're at -1 attack right now. I think I can Psychic, Calm Mind, Psychic, exactly. Depending on what the roll is. I'm gonna Psychic, though. Into 4, I'm gonna Psychic. Earthquake. Alright. That reveals that it is 4 or 5. We can actually scout this. Well, we'll see. How much does this do? I think that's 4. Oh, that did not do enough. What are you, actually? Hold on, let's see. Assisted 271 minus 183. That is 88 damage off of a -1 EQ. Oh, that's high roll Salamence 5, actually. This would have done more, I believe. 88 at -1. Yep, okay, so that's Salamence 5. Alright, so it's this weird one. With Rock Slide. That's a little scary. Oh yeah, and 4 could have clicked Double Edge. Yeah, okay, so this is Salamence 5. Okay. We definitely wanted to see 4. So what's unfortunate is that, yeah, they are... Oh, they're actually probably gonna 1v1 me. That was max roll. That was max roll. So, like... Yeah, so let's think about how we want to do this. Midgel fan, the idea is that I want to go into well, I'm thinking about the charity stream after this. And then yeah. Okay, so let's think. So right now this guy's at -1. Does Exeggutor live? Exeggutor's probably fine into this. Oh, wow. I completely wall it, and then I Psychic, and I likely kill them. I like this a lot. This makes sense to me. Keeping Espeon as a fast Psychic, this makes a lot of sense. Obviously, I can't go Moltres, because Moltres is gonna get Rock Slid, which we obviously don't want. So I like the idea of going Exeggutor and keeping Espeon. And I could always boom on the next one. I also just like having Exeggutor on the field and not having to swap it in. And this is like the perfect opportunity to swap it in, I feel. So I like that a lot. Obviously, I could Calm Mind Psychic, though. Is that fine? I mean, I could just Calm Mind Psychic as well. Hmm. Yeah, so what's the idea here? So what do we want to do? I mean, Executor feels very safe, because I'm going to swap into an Earthquake as well. I take an Earthquake and like 46 to 55. I mean, I'm likely killing this thing because I got a nice roll. Yeah, because like, I mean like, obviously, yeah, I could Calm Mind pass if I wanted to, but my instinct says I want to keep the fast Mon with Psychic. That's what, I feel like I want to keep the fast Mon with Psychic. Obviously here again, I could Calm Mind and Psychic, and then I have a +1. Yes, Gio, check the pinned comment. I could Calm Mind, Psychic, kill this. I don't think they're ever likely to Dragon Dance, correct? Because I think they won't below 50. Oh, well, no. I don't know if they're at 50, though. This is unlikely. They're unlikely to Dragon Dance. Yeah, like, how do I get more upside? My instinct says that, like... My instinct says, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's also perfectly fine to try and win this 1v1, right? I'm risking 2 crits, but, like... I kind of like trying to win the 1v1. And then I have a +1... I have a +1 special attack Espeon to, like, chip something. Like, that's also fine. That's also fine. Yeah, I'm like in either Calm Mind, Psychic, or just go to Egg. Egg feels more consistent. My instinct says Egg is more consistent. Because, I mean, I have Bright Potter, so they can miss, which is great. But also, I'm not really taking much damage. Assuming I get the roll, though. That's the problem. I'm not guaranteed to get the roll. Yeah, their Bright Powder is also scary. No, he doesn't KO me in 2 hits, Eric. He doesn't. I don't think he does not KO me in 2 hits right now. I'm at 183, right? I'm at 183. He can't kill me in 2 hits. Like, 88 plus 88, that's not enough. He can't do enough. It's just because he got a high roll there. He can't even kill me on 3 high rolls. Yeah, I could, like, baton pass to Eggy. There's a lot of Pokemon, though, that I feel like this Espeon... I feel like I like Charming versus a lot of Mons still. I feel like I can charm a lot of stuff, but at the same time, I can also get a big... I mean, I also like the idea of... Like, I feel like there's a nice idea of Calm Mind, Psychic, chip something with +1 Psychic, right? Because this Espeon doesn't have any special attack. This Espeon doesn't have any special attack, but if I get to +1, I can chunk something, Eggy can revenge something, and then boom. Even though Eggy's slow. No, Eggy can beat this Salamence one-on-one. This Salamence does not have a flying move. There's also a lot of mons that Espeon doesn't like seeing, but I can also flex with Baton Pass. So I can also Baton Pass to something. What's up, Waffle Man? Thank you. So, like, I could Calm Mind Psychic, and then I could elect to Baton Pass, which seems pretty nice as well. I think I kind of want to go for that. Because I really like Exeggutor into high risk. I think Exeggutor is a really good Pokemon into high risk, and I also kind of don't want to, like... I don't want to risk that to a crit. I'd rather have Espeon die to a crit low-key. I'd rather have Espeon die to a crit low-key. I mean, not that I'm scared of Ursaring, right? I'm not really afraid of Ursaring because whatever. Yeah. It's also, I mean, not that Latios is gonna show up. The only way Latios shows up if it's Dodrio or Firo in the back. That's it, pretty much. And I guess like you're like a Crobat or like double-edged Zapdos. No, I don't like clicking Psychic. I might as well go for the Calm Mind. There is a... I mean, like, I could Psychic to do a mid-ground where, like, in case I get crit, I can... Eggy always kills with the Revenge, but I don't know. I don't know, this is an interesting decision. I don't really know what the decision here is. This is interesting, though. I feel like I kind of like Eggy, I guess. I kind of like Espeon here. Especially because I can Baton Pass and shit. Okay, I'm gonna try the Calm Mind. Alright, here we go. Now we just gotta live a crit. Here we go. We just gotta live a crit. Here we go. I mean, okay, actually, hold on. Is this where could I Baton Pass to Eggy here? Because it would really suck if I get critically hit right now. But knowing that they're gonna click Earthquake, I don't know. Is that actually... That could be a hot idea? Because then I guaranteed kill this with Psychic. I have Spadef on Eggy for free, and I keep my fast Espeon. Oh, wait a second. No, I can't do that because they're faster than me. Yeah, wait. I mean, okay, so... Yeah, I can't... Because they're faster, I can't dodge a crit. It's not like I can BP out. So... I might as well just stay in Psychic then. That's just best. Because Espeon's... I might as well just stay in Psychic. Yeah, I might as well just stay in Psychic now. Yeah, I forgot that I'm slower, so here we go. Maybe they'll Dragon Dance. They have a little chance to Dragon Dance. Okay, here we go. Ouch. Oh, I thought that was the crit. I thought that was the crit. I thought that was a crit. I totally thought that was a crit. That was going way too low. They got some good rolls off of their Earthquakes. It's Tauros. This sucks. Well, no, I'm faster. Unless is Tauros 1 faster? I think I clean this. Pretty sure I clean this. Unless it's... No, I'm faster than Tauros 1 and I kill... Now, I don't know if I kill Tauros 2, though. That's the only one that lives, right? Has a chance to live. Well, either way, we're clicking Psychic, so this is good for us. I guess it can't be Tauros 4, so it's either Tauros 1, 2, or 3, because Tauros 4 has Bright Powder. So, I guess we'll get to see. We don't really get to scout what Tauros this is, unfortunately, but... I'm not going to scout it, though. I'm going to click the move Psychic. However, if it lives, then it's Tauros 2. If it lives, it's Tauros 2. It is... Well, it can still be Tauros 2, but... Yeah. And then Rapidash. Money. There you go. We're just gonna click the move, Psychic. And, I think we got it there. Sure, I mean, like, do I need to scout this? Is there any reason to? I mean, the only one with bulk is what? 3, right? 3 is the only one with bulk. Or no. Yeah, 3 is the only one with bulk. So I kill all of them, and I'm faster than all of them anyway. So yeah, let's just Psychic. Yeah, watch them Quick Attack me. Watch Rapidash 1 get the Quick Attack off. Do they see a kill? Dude, yeah, watch it be Dash 1. That'd be so funny. No, it's not. Well, we know it's not Rapidash 1 now, because they would have clicked that. Right? I'm pretty confident it would have been Rapidash 1. Not that that means anything, but like... Okay, nice victory. Calm Mind Espeon has showed its stuff. Dude, yeah, and like the charm helping Espeon set up was also very cool. Isn't that cool? Like, yeah, I mean, like, nice job. So Espeon, Charm Espeon showing some sauce. Yeah, okay, let's see what's next. I feel like we keep, right? Ground type. no phrase? Or do I take Ments 5? I don't know. Let's think about this. I don't think Ments 5 is very good. Oh, but it is a... Salamence 5. Interesting. What would I take this over, though? It would have to be over Moltres, right? I kind of feel... I don't know. All Mind Pass into DD Ments? Huh. I don't think I could take 3. I don't think I could take Tauros, because I don't know what Tauros it is. Wait, also, who did... Tauros came in on a, What does this actually mean, maybe? Wait, doesn't this mean that it can't be, this can't be Bounce Rapidash, right? Because Bounce Rapidash, I think, would have had the Flying Stab of Salamence, if I'm correct on that. I don't think it could be Bounce. If we know it can't be 1, it can only be 3 or 4. Does this change anything? No, I don't think... I mean, it's just a crapshoot. Salamence 5? I don't know. This thing's weird. I feel like Salamence 6 is better, because, like, I like having Stab Aerial Ace. But, like, I don't know. Maybe a bulky Ments with DD? I've never used Ments 5, so I don't know. I've never used this Pokemon. That's the issue. I've never used Ments 5, so I don't know how to think about it. I feel like I secretly like... I mean... maybe Espeon plus Eggy is fine enough into waters. Moltres is definitely better into water types than Salamence, though, because of the Sunny Day Fire Blast technology. Oh, and what also sucks is that I can't swap in. If there's a water type that comes out into Ments, then I can't swap in. Because they're gonna Ice Beam. Are we concerned about the Lotties? Yes. I don't know. Maybe this is fun. I don't know. Why did they give this thing Facade, darn it? I don't know. I mean, it's a DD Ments. It's bulky Dragon Dance Salamence. It's not, the problem is it's not Salamence 4. Salamence 4, I feel like Salamence 4 would be an instant take. But I don't like that this thing is, like, randomly, like, I don't know. I will say that I do like this Ments better into Tyranitar. I think that's a little, that is relevant, that's something. Better into Tar. Just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Well, let's see what we got. I know it's ground type next with no phrase. Marowak is scary as hell. Well, not really. I mean, like, Eggy, does Marowak outpace Eggy? I feel like it probably does, correct? I'm assuming that I am slower. Yes, but that's fine. I just click Giga Drain and they all die. Moltres isn't looking very good here. I mean... Marowak. No, Moltres is actually really good into Blissey. If it's... Moltres is actually great for stalling out Blissey. I stall out Blissey, and then I click Calm Mind, and then I just kill it with a Psychic or something, or... I don't know what I'd do. I'd, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think Moltres is a cool Pokemon. I feel like my instinct says to not take Salamence. That is what my instinct says. I feel like this thing... I don't know. What I... Again, it's kind of like a Gyarados situation, where what I don't like about Salamence is that, like... well, okay, it is different, though. Like, Salamence will 1v1 some things, But when it DDs up, it is going to be faster than stuff. But is it going to be killing anything? Who am I setting up on? I just feel like Moltres being faster and getting a hit off quicker is better. I think I'm leaning Moltres. I think I'm heavily leaning Moltres. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe Intimidate on that bulky Mence actually allows me to be good, though. Salamence might be better into... Salamence might be better into, like, I don't know, Snorlax? I know Moltres has no PP. I don't think this is an awful mon. This is not an awful Pokemon. I don't know, man. Yes, this is an issue, yes. Only having 5 attacks is an issue. It really is. Sunny Day helps with that, though, but yes, this is an issue. I will admit, this is an issue. I mean, swap Exeggutor. Not into ground type, I do not want to swap Exeggutor. Especially into, like, I mean, Moltres kind of poops on Swampert, hilariously. I don't know, I kind of want to keep. I'm not doing the Tauros Gamba, no. And low-key, Moltres is better into Latias. Like, it is. This Salamence is completely balls in the Lati, but Moltres, like, if that Lati is chipped, Moltres doesn't die to an attack and can fire off 2, like, I don't know, like 2 Fire Blasts. Like, if it's like a bulkless, I don't know, like bulkless Latios or something. Like, bam, blast, I mean, like, that's not bad. Yes, I will click double team on Moltres into, like, fire types. Salamence does not help with the Lati issue. I don't know, my instinct, yeah, my gut says that Salamence 5 isn't very good. Especially 3 IVs. I think the 3 IVs is a huge boon on this. I just feel like 3 IV Salamence 5 isn't gonna hit things as hard as I want it to. And isn't fast enough. It just isn't fast enough into a lot of things. That's what my... I don't know. Yes, Brig, it is. Moltres is asking to end your streak because I missed a Fire Blast. Yeah, well, Salamence feels like it's asking to end my streak when I don't kill anything. But maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Again, it's just, I just feel like it's not the pace. I just feel like it's not the right pacing. What about T-Tar? Yeah, I mean, admittedly, Salamence is better into Tyranitar. That is a relevant thing. Is it a world beater into Tyranitar? No. But it is better. But, again, it's not a world beater into Tar. It is, I mean, it's nice. Whew. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired. Yeah, I know, lots of rock coverage on ground mons. It's true, but I mean, Exeggutor is really nice here. You know, Salamence is equally as fine into fire types, right? As Espeon and Egg, it's equally as fine into fire types. It is kind of fun that I really could Calm Mind Pass or Charm Pass into DD Mence. No, I didn't, Kay. I'll have to hear about it. Dugtrio is not a problem. Marowak is not a problem. I don't know, maybe Salamence is, like, fine? Like, it is a DD Quake Slide Mence. Like, that is kind of nice. Like, it seems fine. I don't know, though. I don't know. I just... Maybe that Mence sets up on a lot of stuff, and I'm not giving it credit. I don't know. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know. I've never used this, and I get it. Into ground types, I guess I have to decide, what do I think into ground types right now? I think Moltres is actually fine if it lands a Fire Blast, admittedly. That is the... But I have Eggy as backup. It's not like I'm relying on Moltres 3 to beat the ground types, right? Exeggutor is perfectly fine backup. But... I don't know. I kind of like Moltres 3 as a Pokemon. I do. I like this guy. I like this guy as a Pokemon. Is Salamence 5 the truth? Like, I guess you could think of it that, like, I could maybe Charm versus a lot of physical mons and just set up versus them. Like, I don't know, like, okay, here comes, like, Donphan, right? Here comes Donphan, and it's Salamence 5, right? And they're at, like, they'd be at, like, -3. That does way more than it should. Are you shitting me? Is that not more than it should do? -3 attack, and that's how much you're doing? Look at that. Do you see this? Do you see this? How is that only -3? That doesn't make sense to me. That's actually crazy. How is that? That's crazy. But then, like, it's like... I don't know. I gotta, like, It's like, this Mence is just... It takes so long to get going. But it takes so long to get going. That's my... I feel like that's my issue. It takes so long to get going. Mence over Espeon? That's kind of funny. Salamence over Espeon's pretty funny. My instinct says that I like Espeon 1 too much as a Pokemon. Espeon 1 has too much steamroll potential at the start. Problem with Salamence is it's not KOing anything on lead, except maybe like a Jolteon with Earthquake. Like, this thing isn't KOing anything. What ground types does Espeon set up on? Not a lot. I'm not trying to set this up versus a ground type, though. Like, okay, like, for example, like, Espeon lead versus, like, a Flygon, I'm Psychicking them twice. I'm just clicking Psychic twice. That's all I'm doing. Psychic, you're done. I won't even Calm Mind. I want the chip. I'd go Psychic, you're done. Nidoqueen, Psychic. Doug Trio. I guess Doug is annoying. Am I slower? Yeah. I gotta eat an Earthquake. I just Psychic back. Steelix is fine. I could go Moltres. I could even Charm if I want to. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think Salamence 5 is good enough. The other thing, too, is I feel like I'm going to want to play it safe. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like, Nazareno, thank you for joining the Berg. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And you'll get to be a part of the members-only stream on Sunday. Again, guys, charity stream planning stream on Sunday. And I don't know what maybe I'll go for, like, Barrier Ball world records on Pokemon Stadium during it. Just something mindless to chat with. So that'll be fun. Members can attest. Members-only streams are awesome. Members can attest. They're good. They're great streams. They're fun vibes. It's a closer vibe. Anyway. No, Reggie, it's fair. It's fair. Members only streams are not an attempt to get you guys to become members. Members only streams are because sometimes I want to stream stuff, but I don't want it to be a big stream with like 300 people there, because it like either I'm overwhelmed or like I just want it to be a smaller vibe. That's what members only streams are. It's not me trying to get your guys' money. If I was trying to get your guys' money, then all these streams would be members only. But I'm not trying to do that. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep the Moltres, man. I think Salamence 5 is scary. Salamence 5 scares me. I don't think it's going to sway my gut. I don't think my gut is going to be swayed today. I just don't think it is. It's not $5 though, it's only $3. But yes, obviously the members does help. $3 a month. It's not like Twitch where it's like, what is Twitch now? Like 7? Something stupid? Okay, here we go. Alright. I think there could have been an argument for Salamence 5. I think if someone took Salamence 5, I wouldn't call it a misplay. I just think it's just not for me right now. Want to see scary Pokemon. What's up with all this scariness? Black Dragon LP with the member. Thank you so much for joining. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you for supporting me. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Give me a Nidoqueen or a Nidoking. That's not any of those things. This is actually kind of scary. A little bit. We don't like... Dusclops isn't very good for us. So we have Dusclops and 2 ground types. And Papa Waffles has joined back. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. And Tim is gifting one to Morton. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is not that scary with Moltres. Hold on. Let me change my member count. That is 2 more members. Alright, so let's think about this. So, Dusclops' sets, there's 2 very different Dusclops sets, right? So, there's 1 and 2, which are trying to stall you out, right? Dusclops 1 is trying to do, like, Wisp Pain Split, and Dusclops 2 is trying to do Toxic Confuse Ray stuff, and then you have Dusclops 3 and 4, which are kind of the attacking ones. Can I ask why Camila? Because, like, I don't know, 3 years ago on Twitch, I was like, wait, she's hot. She's gonna be my avatar because it's funny. The end. It's like an old Twitch joke that I just kind of carried over to YouTube. Okay. Dusclops 4. So here's the thing, Vibe Circuit. So I won't get Toxic. Why? Because I have Synchronize and Lum. So, let's think about this. So, what is most likely? Dusclops 3 is gonna Shadow Ball. Yeah, Mithridium, isn't that funny? So, like, am I staying in? I feel like, okay, I feel like Moltres still completely stalls out Dusclops 2, correct? If it's Dusclops 2, what am I doing? Like, because I have to kill it. The problem is I still have to kill that thing. So how am I killing it? Stalling it out and then I gotta land a Psychic, I guess. Right? I gotta land a Psychic? That is kind of balls. Like, that is... But yeah, I'll just have to synchronize a Toxic. So yeah, I mean, how do I guarantee that Toxic? I will let Espeon get Toxic if I need to. But what I need to land, I need to get a Toxic on it. So, but the problem is Dusclops 2 really just wants to set up Double Team and Protect. That's, well, no, actually they like Toxicing more because they have an evasion move, right? Isn't that how Toxic AI works? Isn't that how Toxic AI works? Don't they like to because they have evasion move? No, they have a protecting move, so Toxic can get a +2. Alright, so I like staying in then on getting Toxic. Now, the other thought of mine is, oh, I also like staying in on getting burned from Wisp. But the other idea is it really that bad to go Moltres, though? Like, if Moltres gets Toxic, I could just rest that off, and I can go back into Espeon. I guess my fear is if I charm this, I mean, like, into Dusclops 3, I feel like I want to go Moltres, click Sunny Day, and click Fire Blast, correct? I want to click Sunny Day, Fire Blast, kill it. That's what I want to do. And into Dusclops 4, same deal. Because they're gonna ball. And then I just click Sunny Day, Fire Blast, and I have to land, because the pressure is annoying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, another thing, too, is I could, like, Yeah, couldn't I just sit on this? Unless it's Clops 4 with Rest. If this is Clops 3, I can sit on it with Moltres, and then I can go all the way on Espeon. Yeah, Charm does hit Dusclops, yes. But I think I'm gonna go Moltres. Because why risk the crit? Yeah, every single Dusclops has Pressure, Benjamin. That's the only ability they have in Gen 3. So, I kind of like going Moltres here. And I could stall out the balls. And then, and if Dusclops 4 clicks Curse, whatever, but they're gonna Shadow Ball, I can stall this out, right? Shadow Ball, Earthquake. I guess they'll spam Psych Up and Swagger, and I just swap stall between Espeon and Moltres, right? Yeah, I just swap stall on Clops 3. And then if I go Moltres into Clops... I'm just trying to think, okay, what I just gotta think about what my play is if I go, if I go Moltres into Clops 2. I don't need to charm this. I only died a double crit on Clops 3 and 4. Actually, I'm incorrect on that. I actually... do I want to charm this shit? Well, okay. Well, no, that's only Clops 4. But Clops 4, I'm not even stalling anyway. And I'll be able to tell, right? 94 to 111. 94 to 111 versus... Yeah. So if they Shadow Ball me, I'll know which Dusclops it is, because one of them is attack invested. So if it's this one, that's fine. I'll Sunny Day, Rest, and Fire Blast. And that's fine. Sunny Day, Rest, Fire Blast. Okay. So... And I'm just thinking, into Dusclops 2, do I like going Moltres? Yeah, like if... I think either way, this is my play. I think I will figure it out if it's Dusclops 2. I will figure it out as I go, correct? I will figure it out. I will figure it out, is what I'm saying. And if it's Dusclops 1, I don't think it's scary either. See what happens. Confuse Ray. Alright, this is telling me it might be 1. We know it's either 1 or 2 here, but I feel like 1 had not a super likelihood to click that. So, I don't know, but this is probably worst case scenario. TBH. So it's either Dusclops 1 or 2. We're gonna count these Confuse Rays. Confuse Ray, 2 out of, I forgot, 15 or 10. I don't know, either way. Let's pull out our notepad, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Notepad gaming, here we go. Notepad gaming. I'm pretty... It is 10, it is 10, it is 10. Okay, so if this is Dusclops 1, that's kind of balls. Which I feel like it is. I feel like it is Clops 1. What do I want to do? So what's my play now? Yeah, this is where we actually have to think. So we know it's not... I'm not going to go Eggy into getting Wisped. Kruger TCG, welcome to the Berg. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it, Kruger. Enjoy the emotes. Okay. Well, the other reason that it's more likely to be 1 is high risk, right? Well, no, yeah. Then no HR, never mind. It's just regular. Okay, let's think about this. So I could just stay in. Right? Like, into Clops 2, okay, we gotta think about Dusclops 1, honestly. What sucks is that they clicked Confuse Ray, and Dusclops 2, I feel like this is Clops 1, man. I mean, Dusclops 2 was so not... Dusclops 2 was more likely to click every other move except Confuse Ray. They were very likely to click Protect, if not guaranteed, actually. No, this can't... I think this has to be Clops 1, actually. Because, yeah, no, this is Clops 1. This is Clops 1 because, Protect at minimum had a +1. Protect at minimum was +1. I think this is Clops 1 guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah. This is guaranteed Clops 1. Because Clops 2 at minimum had a +1 on Protect. And then the odds that they pass the double team... I mean, and then not Toxicking? Come on, man. This is very clearly Clops 1. Yes. This is very clearly Clops 1. So if this is Clops 1, what are we gonna do? Yeah, do we just stall Clops 1 then? Yeah, they're not gonna wisp me. Yeah, they don't like wisping me. But, like, just to be sure, there's nothing like... I mean, like, with confusion moves, there's nothing... No, it's just... It's +0. So this is Clops 1. This was, I'm not even checking Clops 2. This is Clops 1. This is Clops 1. Dusclops 1 is first Pokemon. So here we go. So we got some moves to stall. This is an interesting Pokemon, everybody. I've always thought it would be really fun to use Clops 1 day. I think this is a very interesting Pokemon. It's this pains, it operates very interestingly. Seismic Toss, 0 out of 20. So, okay. So what's the play here? So, I'm obviously a little bit afraid of Dusclops. I mean, of Seismic Toss, right? Am I going Espeon on a Seismic Toss? That does not make sense to me. But then again, trying to stall this out is kind of balls if I hit myself, right? If I hit myself, I die to 2 Seismic Tosses. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Okay. So what if I just go Espeon on a toss? Jeez, dude. See, what I don't like here is that I get tossed. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe I can bait Pain Split. Can I Psychic and then Calm Mind, Psychic? Psychic into Confuse Ray. Psychic into Confuse Ray. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can bait a Pain Split. No, never mind. They won't if I have less than 80. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay, wait. They won't split if I get hit by a toss. Oh, well, that means that they're gonna... What are they gonna do then? Well, they'll just Confuse Ray or toss again, right? Dude, that's so balls that I get 3-hit KO'd. And I can't charm a Seismic Toss. And they have 20. Wow, this is interesting. This is actually pretty bad. Damn, maybe I could have thought about Clops 1 more? I don't know. Maybe I could have thought about Clops 1 more. Maybe it was better to charm, and if it's Clops 1... Well, no, this still would have been... Charming into this would have been terrible anyway. Okay, let's think about this. Man, Clops 1, putting me in a little bit of a pin. Like... Yeah, what's Will-O-Wisp AI? If I could get this to burn, that would be awesome, right? It's just +0. I know. So, basically, when I go Espeon after Toss, they have a 33% chance to Wisp, a 33% chance to Seismic Toss, and a 33% chance to Confuse Ray. It's interesting. Fire types cannot be burned, no. No synchronized on Confused, no. I mean, if I could get this burned, then I could go back into Moltres, probably. But it's still kind of weird. It's still kind of weird. God, yeah, me getting confused is balls here, man. This is balls. Huh. Yeah, I really gotta think of an idea. So right now, yes, they are guaranteed to Seismic Toss right now. I Oko if I Sunny Day and Fire Blast them. They are dead. But I am confused. So yeah, so this is the interesting play. So it's an interesting play, right? Like okay, we can know this situation, right? So I go Espeon, I get Seismic Tossed, right? This is Tom Brady Revis. I get tossed. It's just bad if they toss again. And they don't see a kill with Seismic Toss is the problem. So like, I mean, I don't know, like if I go Espeon on toss, right? Because there are 2 ground types. I want to keep my Eggy. I want to keep my Eggy here. Because here's the thing, right? So I could go Espeon. I set up Calm Mind. If they Will-O-Wisp, that is fine, because they can miss, they could Synchro Lum, etc. If they Confuse Ray, that's also fine. So then I guess the play could be, I mean, I kind of like going Espeon, because the worst case scenario is I go Espeon on toss. I Calm Mind, they toss again, and then they toss again. Which is, that, I mean, that is unlikely, right? That is a 33, like, that could be, that's like a, and even if that happens, that's not even that bad, right? Like, I go Espeon on toss, Calm Mind, toss, Psychic, 65. Does Eggy not revenge this, please? Pretty much. I like this. I kind of like Espeon, Calm Mind, Psychic, because there's 2 ground types in the back. So I really value Exeggutor. Right? I like Exeggutor a lot, and it's really good here. And then Moltres is also perfectly fine. That keeps Moltres and Eggy alive. Nah, here's the problem, Dave. Here's the problem, Dave. So right now I am confused. Because of that, they only spam toss on me. So if I hit myself in confusion enough times, I'm not gonna be able to stall this out. And I just feel like that's not worth the risk. I mean, maybe, what are the odds that actually happens though, right? I mean, I would have to hit myself, what, 3 times in a row? I mean, honestly, that's because, yeah, because toss, so self-hit toss, I'd have to hit myself 3 times in a row. What are the odds of that happening? We could actually calculate that, right? Every single time? We can calculate that. Hunter, because I value my Fire Blast PP. I mean, that's kind of cute. And if I can double team it? No, I mean, I could definitely rest loop this. I can. Just not consistently. What are the odds that I hit myself with confusion? And if I get a double team off, they could be missing. I mean, that's pretty likely. If I get a double team off, right, which I have a chance to right now, I mean, that's good. Like, I could get a double team off, and then they're missing tosses. They could miss Confuse Rays. C. Deltado, welcome to the Berg. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the emotes and access to the members-only stream on Sunday. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we could literally figure out these odds right now, right? Like, what are the odds right now that I hit myself 3 times? Does anyone know? I mean, like, I mean, what would that be? What are the odds you break out of confusion every single time? Like, right now, what are the odds? But I can also snap out, so I think it's less than 1/8. I think it's less than 1/8 because I can snap out. And the other thing, too... And I could snap out. And I could get the double team. I have a 50% chance to get a double team off. I have a 50% chance to get a double team. And if I get a double team off... Okay, but let's think about this, right? What is this? Okay, let's say I stall out the tosses, right? I stall out tosses and rays. What does that get me then? Because now they're spamming Will-O-Wisp. Well, that's good. Then I just stay in. On Wisp. And split. Right? They'll split, actually. And then, if they keep splitting on the Espeon, I could swap stall, right, between Espeon and Moltres, and then I set up the +6. I mean, that's huge. That's huge potential. That's very big potential to me. So I kind of like the double team idea. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like my odds are pretty high. How much am I even doing myself with confusion? I could figure this out. How much do I do? Tackle, 40. How much do I do to myself with confusion? Probably a good amount because of Moltres' high attack. 8 to 10. Yeah, that guarantees the, 8 to 10. Yeah, that guarantees the seismic toss. Yeah. Because 31, that's like 90. Yeah, okay, so if I do hit myself, I'm dead to triple toss. That is a true statement. Yeah. Because again, we like Eggy here. Executor is doing important work. Yeah, but I mean, I don't like Espeon coming in on toss. Because the original idea as well is still this. It's still Espeon into toss. Calm Mind. If they Confuse Ray, perfectly fine. Because then I nab them with a Psychic. If I get Confuse Ray again, whatever. If they Wisp me, that's even better. As I Calm Mind, then I Psychic. They can Confuse, sure, but like... Espeon also feels safe, but I need to figure out the raw odds that I hurt my... I mean, okay, wait, actually, we can also think about it like this, right? Okay. Well, Espeon's not going to be at 1 HP, unfortunately, but... You're saying it's a 6.25? Because I can break out, right? Every time I can break out. What I guess one thing I want to consider is, here's worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario is Moltres self-hits twice, right? Self-hit, toss, self-hit, toss. Am I then just gonna go to Espeon there? Or maybe it would be if I self-hit on turn 1, maybe I go to Espeon, right? Because then Moltres only gets punished by Confuse Ray on switch-in. Would I do that? If Moltres self-hits itself. Yeah, but Dave, they won't pain split unless... Oh, wait. Actually, when do they split? Hold on. I know it's... If I take a toss, if the target is less than 80%. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I'm at less than 80... but wait a second. Okay, but what if I Psychic it? If I go Espeon and fire off a single Psychic... No, they have to be below 60, and I can't put them below 60. I can't put them below 60 with a single Psychic. I can't do that. Not really, with lefties. Yeah, but I can't force them to... Like, I don't understand, like... Yeah, I'm just... I feel like I really like my odds here, man. I have to hit myself twice. Which is, I mean, that's not out of this world, to be honest. But 3 times? No, I'm talking about right now, Dave. I'm talking about right now. If I want to try and risk this Moltres like this. They can wisp. I mean, like, the idea would be, okay, if I go Espeon and they toss. I mean, like, I could sacrifice Espeon HP because I could go Espeon into toss, and then Moltres comes back in on toss or Will-O-Wisp, I can double team there. But if Moltres comes back on Confuse Ray, that's balls. So, like, 33% of the time, that seems pretty, well, I mean, I guess that seems kind of, well, whatever, then I guess they're at full health. I mean, it's the same situation, I guess. But I'm not really worried about burning Confuse Rays. I'm worried about burning... I mean, like, woohoo. I mean, like... let me think about it. I mean, like... I go Espeon. I get tossed. Alright? I go back to Moltres. 33% of the time, I get Confuse Ray. The problem is... Then I'm going what? I'm going Espeon into Seismic Toss again? And then going back into Moltres again? Like... Oh, well, okay, you know what I guess I could do? I guess I could also use a Seismic Toss on Eggy. I go... Let me think about this. I mean, like, what? Okay, I go Espeon into a toss. And then, if Moltres comes in on Wisp or Toss, that's probably a really good thing. Like, Moltres comes in on Wisp, I can double team, and then I'm really likely to win the 1v1. If Moltres comes in on Toss, I can also double team there. I like double teaming there as well. I like clicking double team there as well. If Moltres comes back in on Array though, okay, 4 out of 10, and then I'm going back. I mean, I'm going back to Espeon on a Toss. I don't know. This doesn't sound. That just something. I mean, getting double team leverage would be very nice. So I would be guaranteed taking a Toss on Espeon, and then I have a 33% chance to come in without getting Confuse Raid. I have a 33% chance to come in without getting Confuse Raid, which is nice. I mean, like that is a nice thing. I like that. I mean, like, but if I double team and I get Confuse Raid, that sounds kind of balls. That sounds kind of balls. I don't know. Very interesting scenario. I mean, there's also 2 ground types in the back. Maybe we could think about this more in terms of the ground types in the back. I probably should be doing that. I should probably be thinking about this more in terms of the ground types in the back, right? Like, Whiscash, Giga Drain, Rhydon, Giga Drain, Donphan, Golem, Swampert, Quagsire. Eggy demolishes every single one of them. Marowak, I don't want damage. Last bit with Leech Seed? I don't have Leech Seed on Exeggutor. This is Eggy 4. I mean, Flygon, I guess, is theoretically... Nidoqueen is theoretically scary. The Sludge Bomb Nidoqueen, like 1 or 4. That's theoretically scary, right? Nidoqueen 1 or 4 is theoretically scary. I mean, again, I feel like... What is Eggy afraid of? We know it can't be Claydol 2, so I'm not afraid of Claydol 2. I mean, I guess it's like Quick Claw Rhydon is scary, right? With Mega Horn. That's really balls. I would like Espeon into... Well, I mean, like, I guess I just can't control that. That's just bad either way. Unless I charm the Rhydon. Espeon charms the Rhydon? Do I live Mega Horn? I probably do, right? No. Not sometimes, I guess. Like, Nidoking and Nidoqueen, but I mean, like, Moltres just demolishes them, right? And Espeon? So maybe I do just play it safe. Why you're not afraid of Claydol? Because this has lefties, and Claydol 2 has lefties, and there can't be 2 lefties. Like, okay, woo, like, Claydol 4? I'm faster than Claydol 4, though, right? No, I'm not, actually. That's fine, though. I just Giga Drain their ass twice. Claydol 3 is actually kind of... What if Claydol 3 sets up the sun for me? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Can you please do that, Claydol 3? Set up the sun for me? Okay, I am feeling like Espeon and Marowak. I mean, Espeon and Eggy can definitely beat this. So I kind of want to just go all in on Moltres. Right? Like, if I want to maximize my chance into the grounds in the back, I think keeping Espeon as healthy as possible is a play. Wow, Flygon 2 is 9% likely. That's actually quite scary. I mean, I want Espeon into Flygon 2 for sure, right? Tie kick their ass twice, bada bing, bada bam. So, I feel like I don't need Moltres that much. And so, if I don't need Moltres that much... Yeah, so, like... what I need to decide right now is it better to go Espeon and into Moltres? Because, yes, I can do some pain split shenanigans with Espeon. But Is it better to go Espeon and back into Moltres? Because, I mean, surely it is, right? I mean, I would think that it is. I'm assuming that it is better. The only scary thing, I guess, is that I can get Moltres back in on a non-Confuse Ray if Dusclops doesn't Confuse Ray me, right? And if they toss me, is Moltres being at 70% health with a double team up better than just staying in right now and trying to get the double team? Because if I get tossed, then if they land a Confuse Ray on my double team, I am dead to 2 tosses. But then again, that also... And so I guess, because then I'm going all in on Moltres, and I guess I'm scared to go all in on Moltres. I'm scared to go all in on... well, I mean, I kind of want to go all in on Moltres, but like... I mean, damn, you know what else I could just do, though? Like, honestly, dude, you know what else I could very well do? I'm almost wondering if the Espeon is simpler, dude. Because here's the thing, right? Like, if I go Espeon on toss again, now that I'm thinking about this, right, I will get a guaranteed Calm Mind. The worst case is double confuse, like, even what I'm thinking about here. Oh, but then they have lefties. No, I can't do that. If they have lefties. So, like, I go Espeon into a toss. I click Calm Mind, right? I click Calm Mind. If they toss again... I don't know. Maybe that is too scary, because if they toss it... Am I, like, baton passing? Like, would I baton pass there? Is that kind of cute? I mean, baton passes... Well, yeah, if they click the 33% toss into Espeon, I don't want to die to another 33% toss, right? I don't want to die to another 33% toss. But if they Wisp, perfect. I Psychic, and then even if they, like, if I go Espeon and they don't toss again, then I can keep my Espeon alive, which I feel like I do want to keep it alive. But then again, if I'm taking 2 tosses, then Flygon 2 is a huge issue. Flygon 2 becomes a problem. Of course, I mean, assuming I don't just KO it, but I am scared of Flygon 2. It's 9% likely. I am definitely scared of Flygon 2. Maybe Moltres just stalls it out, though, low-key. I am faster than it. Dude, honestly, maybe I just stall out that. This is very interesting how we maximize this into grounds. I just need to... Okay, let me go back to this, because I'm going all over the place. I need to think about this. Worst case scenario for me is Dusclops clicks Seismic Toss twice into Espeon, right? So I click Calm Mind, right? And then they toss again. Now, 33% of the time I'm dead to toss, right? Pretty sure I'm dead to toss 33% of the time. Burning, like, infusing status. Oh no, you know what? If they toss, they don't want to Confuse Ray. Wait! Oh wait, they have a 50% chance for a -1. Wait a second. Oh wait, that's interesting. If the target... Ooh, wait. If they toss Espeon, they're not going to want to Confuse Ray me often. They will Whisper Toss. So I could go back to Moltres on a toss. Well, that's kind of cute. I think that's kind of cute. I also do like Moltres into Steelix, of course. Well, SK, the problem is I don't want Clops to, like... I mean, unless I double... Wait. Oh, I have a hot idea. Does Exeggutor kill at +2 Psychic? Oh, it's close. Oh, that could be really cool. Okay, yo, what if the idea is I go Espeon, they toss, Calm Mind. Whatever they do, it doesn't matter. Ah, wait, but if they double toss, then I can't. Yeah, because if I go Espeon on to toss, Calm Mind, toss, I can't get another Calm Mind off. And I don't know, like, do I mean, again, literally, you guys, I could have right now, I could pretty much have a guaranteed go to Espeon, get the +1, click Psychic, 65 to 75, and then Exeggutor could pretty much always kill. I guess lefties is scary, but pretty much a lot of the times I can kill. What if they pain split my ass, though? No, dude, that's so risky. That's so risky. This is so interesting what I want to do here. I mean, again, we're feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about my Exeggutor into the back. I would really like Espeon, though. But I would also really like Moltres into Steelix. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's also an idea, yeah. The pass thing, if they toss twice, and if they... I guess I need to decide... Okay, let me decide this. Okay, but what if this happens? I mean, it's not likely, but what if I go Espeon, I get tossed, and then I Calm Mind? If they Wisp, that's perfect, right? If they Wisp, amazing. If they Wisp as I Calm Mind, beautiful. I mean, that's the best case scenario. If they toss as I Calm Mind, am I just gonna Baton Pass? Am I just gonna Baton Pass into Moltres? Baton Pass into Moltres. If I get a +1 Fire Blast. Yeah, I guess that's probably a safer. That's a safer than going into Egg. Yeah, and then that gives me the upside. Yeah, because why was I mean, I thought about the pass into Moltres. Why was I not thinking about that before? I guess that's probably my play. That feels safest overall. Keeps my Espeon alive, usually. Yeah, I'm not risking double toss. Well, triple toss, really. Well, double toss after the guaranteed toss. If I miss a Fire Blast into Dusclops, then... that's fine. Well, they could... I mean, they could also just Wisp. Well, if they toss... and I miss... that's fine. I don't think that's end of the world, right? Man, if I... well, no, because when they toss Moltres, they won't confuse. They're very unlikely to confuse. That's the thing, actually. Because, yeah, look. They're unlikely to confuse. Yes, because they have a 50% chance for a -1. So really, if I go into Moltres on the Calm Mind pass, then they have a 25% chance to confuse Ray and a 75% chance to toss. So if Moltres comes in on a toss, and then I Fire Blast, and they toss, I can still Resto Chesto. I can still Resto Chesto and double team if I want. So that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. That is not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah. That's not that bad. The problem is I'm confused right now, Eric. And if I hit myself with confusion too many times, then they could toss stuff. This is kind of... this is a little scary, because then... you know what? One thing that I don't like is Espeon is weak to Quick Claw grounds right now. Because if I take a... like, I don't know, if I take a toss, then I'm dying to that Earthquake. But I mean, Eggy just has to deal with those anyway, right? Damn, that is a little scary. If it's Swampert, that's fine. And again, I mean, we can also go back to the fact that raw odds right now, staying in and being confused is fine. It could be Swampert. Yeah, it could be Swampert. Why can't it be Swampert? Swampert can very well be in the back. Oh, yeah, because, oh, wait. Why do I... Dude, I had both Dusclops in here. Hold on a second. I'm so dumb. I had both Clops in here. Wait a second. Well, I'm so stupid. I had both Clops in here. I don't know why I had that. Yes. Because this is Dusclops 1. Does this change anything? Make an Espeon looking much better. Yeah, it's making Espeon look a lot better. Fuck, dude. And that stupid Rhydon 1. But Rhydon 1 can't be Mega Horn Rhydon. That's actually massive. That is unbelievably massive. But 12% chance for Flygon 2. That is unbelievably scary. Flygon 2 is so scary right now. I am very scared of Flygon 2. That is a scary mon. Hilariously, the only Quick Claw mon, it actually can't be a Quick Claw mon except Rhydon 1. Which is very funny. It can only be Rhydon 1. Which is making Espeon's HP not as valuable. Yeah, Crunch Drop, Crunch Crit, that's the main thing. Okay. So I think I like the Espeon play because it's fine and like I could hit myself with Confusion a good amount of times. I think I like going Espeon, and if they double toss, I just go into Moltres. I don't think that's bad. Okay, let's go Espeon. They're gonna toss here again, right? They always toss. And then they shouldn't confuse, but hopefully they Wisp. They could Wisp me, which would be awesome. They're gonna toss here, unless it's Miraculous Clops 2. No, it's Clops 1 like we thought. Alright. Yeah, let's Calm Mind here. We are really hoping for Will-O-Wisp. Really hoping for Will-O-Wisp. Nice! Perfect. Very nice. Very good. Awesome, awesome. So now we're at +1. Now we're feeling good. That's awesome. Okay. Let me Psychic them here. Now, if they confuse us... Okay. Now, this is a little interesting. So, they're unlikely to confuse me. Like a 25% chance for a +0. Which ties with... I mean, like... What are the odds that they confuse, right? It is not likely at all. It is, I mean, what? 50% chance to tie? So, it's like... It's a 0.5 times a 0.33. 16% chance is still not nothing. So, I think I do just want to launch my Psychic off. I don't think I need to go to plus whatever. The funny thing is they're gonna split there, right? Which is hilarious. If they get the Confuse Ray, they'll split. But then I could just go Moltres and stall it out, right? If it splits, I don't think... If they get Confuse Ray into split, I think that's fine. I'm just wondering if I want to Calm Mind, or if I just want to... If I want to Calm Mind, or if I want to Psychic. Both are equal in... Oh, wait. Do I... kill Psychic when they get lefties, though? I should, right? It should, right, actually? I think they'll be at 86, even with no, actually, I don't know if they will. It's not guaranteed. We're just gonna go +1. Yeah, I'm just gonna Psychic this thing. I'm not baton passing now. I'm just gonna try to hit this thing. No, I'm not baton... The only way I was baton passing is if I got tossed right now. If they get that 16% Confuse Ray... Okay, wait, I do actually have to think about this. Let me actually think about this. If they get the 16% Confuse Ray, how bad is that? How bad is that? Let's say, I Psychic... Now they really want to... Then they'll really want to Pain Split, right? They'll really want to Pain Split. 16% Confuse Ray. Let's say. Yeah, but I'm still thinking if I still need to figure out. Actually, no, they won't split. No, well, if I hit them, they will. +1. Okay. No, if the target is less than 80, it's -1 and stop. Actually, no, they're not going to split. If the target is less than 80, which I do, they're not going to split. So, okay, what I could actually do Okay, here's what I could do, actually. So if they confuse Ray here, if they confuse Ray, then I can just, I could go into Exeggutor Raw and then Psychic. Yeah, because after the Ray, then they're gonna Wisp or Toss. And I don't care if Eggy gets Wisped. Yeah. No, I'm not baton passing if I'm getting confused. See, I like Psychic here. I think Psychic is fine. Well, I mean, okay, actually, hold on. I mean, we could figure out... Wait, we could figure out... Because if I Calm Mind and I get confused, I'm not staying in. No, I'm just... If I get confused, I'm not staying in anyway. So I just want to Psychic this. I'm Psychicking this. %16% chance to confuse Ray me here. Nice. Good toss. There you go. Alright, so now I'm just going to Psychic, of course. Alright, let's see what comes out. 2 ground types in the back. First one is Nidoqueen. Perfect. Literally perfect. This is, I mean, this is what we're asking for. We were very likely to win this anyway, but that was a very interesting Dusclops 1 shenanigan, wasn't it? I thought that was very cool. Nidoqueen came out as Espeon was on the field. I think this has to be Nidoqueen 1 or 2. Or no, 3 or 4. I'm wrong, actually. Wow. Oh, yeah, because it can't be high risk. So it's either 3 or 4. We outpace and we KO both of these Nidoqueens. So let's just Psychic this. Both of them are dead. It's either 3 or 4. Then let's go on to the next Mon. Let's see what it is. And, I mean, obviously, we're very likely to win. I don't see how we could lose. Marowak. Good night, Marowak. See if Marowak 1 has a chance to live at +1. They do, so maybe it could be Marowak 1. I doubt it. Nope, we won't know. Alright. Yeah. And I didn't have time to scout. Because if it was fast Marowak, they could have gotten a Mega Kick or Rock Slide flinched versus my Exeggutor, and Moltres could have missed a Fire Blast. So that was not worth it to scout. Was not worth it to scout. Yeah, this Espeon is still putting in work, and we are at 170 wins, everybody. Holy cow, 170 wins. That was a very interesting battle. Did you guys see how interesting that was? I thought that Dusclops 1 scenario was very interesting to think about. Especially given the ground types in the back, I think that was very interesting. Okay. No tight. Flexibly adaptable. Ooh. We got some flexible adaptable stuff. Flexible. So, you guys have probably never... A lot of you have probably never seen this phrase. Flexibly adaptable to the situation means that this activates 3 different phrases. 3 different phrases are activated. So, yes, that is why there is, yeah, that is why there is... So there are 3 different phrases that have been activated, which is neat. So things like, I think Umbreon is likely. Yeah, Umbreon, Clefable, Ursa Rings, lots of weird stuff going on here. Lots of weird stuff. Using the spreadsheet without the buddy on this was always fun. Okay, here we go. So we're not going to take any of these guys. Dusclops 1 is cool. I just don't think it makes sense on my team. Yo, guys, look at this. I didn't even realize this. Espeon is the sun Pokemon. That makes the phrase even more making sense with Sunny Side Up. Oh my gosh, this phrase is literally perfect. The phrase is literally perfect. Sunny Side Up. It is actually perfect. This is crazy. There's 2 Psychic types, a Fire type with Sunny Day. This one has Chlorophyll, and it has eggs. It's literally eggs, and Espeon is the Sun Pokemon. It just can't get better. It can't get better. It can't. I mean, that's crazy. Sunny Side. I mean, what in the world? This is the best phrase of all time. All right. So, yeah, I'm not taking Whack. I'm not taking Clops 1. I don't know what Whack it is. It's not worth the risk. How Houndoom is scary, but like, what am I taking into that? A Marowak that dies to overheat? No. Nidoqueen? I'm not taking Nidoqueen. Houndoom is scary. How likely is Houndoom? It's actually not that likely, actually. 1.53% likely. Petitioning custom icon for Sunset Espeon. Thank you, Eleazar! Wow, you guys were slow on that one. You guys were very slow on that one. Yeah, so I'm keeping here. I'm not taking Clops 1. I'm not taking Clops 1. Here we go. If it's Tyranitar, then I cry. But what am I gonna do? Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a weird one, you guys. Flexibly adaptable. Here we go. This guy's excited. This guy's excited. Yeah, Umbreon 2 would be completely balls. There you go. More of this, please. More of Machamp, please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I kill Machamp, though, right? No, I do. That's at +1. I don't think I kill Machamp because I'm not any special attack, right? No, I do. The only Machamp that eats this is Machamp 2. That is the only one that has a chance to eat this. And yeah, probably very likely to be Machamp. Oh, 89% chance for Muscle Mommy. Whoa. That is crazy. 89% chance for Machamp 7. Well, that's okay, because I kill it. But that would be sucky if I miss on the Bright Powder, right? Do I try to set up on this? No, that's cringe, right? That's cringe. I don't charm. That's cringe. Set up Moltres. No, I think I Psychic this. Into Machamp 7, I gotta just Psychic. I can't let this get double team substitute stuff going. I can't let that happen. I just gotta Psychic it. I'm just gonna Psychic it. I don't think I can let it going. Like, I don't know, like... No, that's just way too much. And they have 20 of them? I can't do... I think I just got a Psychic. It's very tempting, but they can also attract, and that sounds really bad. So I'm gonna Psychic this. Nice, we kill. They're dead. Unless it's Focus Band. It could be Focus Band 5 or 6. Or Bulky 2. Nope, they're dead. Now, does 2 always live, or does it, like, sometimes live? Could I eliminate 2? Probably not, unfortunately, but, like, it's basically incredibly, incredibly unlikely to be 2. Let's see what we got next. Give us, like, a victory bell. Alright, this is a problematic Pokemon for our team. Exeggutor is good into this. I am afraid of T-Wave stuff, but let's see what this says. I mean, like, what does it say for Regirock? I'm very curious. It's probably Regirock 3, right? Actually, it's probably 3. Oh, we don't know because we don't know what Machamp it is. Wow, it has to be Machamp 7, 2, or 1. That's so fun. Has to be 7, 2, or 1. Okay, can I get rid of 2 for... Should I get rid of 2? Like, because, come on. What are the odds I killed 2? Are we serious? Can I get rid of 2? Like, yeah, if I do, what changes? I'm curious what changes. It makes Regirock 5 very likely. I'm gonna drop the 2 for fun. I'm gonna drop the 2. I think I'm just gonna drop it, man. Okay. Oh, what's up, little OU? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so, obviously, Regirock 5, remarkably, is the most likely, which is this weird double-teaming one. I like just launching a Psychic off into Regirock 5. That makes the most sense to me. If it's Regirock 4, we can't charm it. It has clear body. What does flexible mean? It means that it is activating 3 different phrases at the same time. If it's Regirock 4, I don't like that they T-Wave me, but, like, I think I just have to let that happen. And here what I would do is into 4, I think I would, like, Calm Mind... I would Psychic. If they T-Wave, I might Calm Mind Baton Pass into Exeggutor. Regirock 4 is kind of balls. Well, I don't even need to call Mind Pass. I'd probably just... Oh, no, I'd probably just Giga Drain it. I don't know what I'd do. Regirock 4 would be unfortunate. Regirock 3 wants to curse, and we want to punch that down, right? We want to punch that down. If it's Regirock 3, I don't want to let that get some... I don't want to let that get curses up. I'd rather just Psychic that 3 times, right? Yeah, I'd rather just Psychic... Psychic, force it to rest. Calm Mind is kind of funny, though. Is Calm Mind ever an idea? Like... I don't know. Is that fine, though? When does this guy want to rest again? Oh, whoopsie daisy. I did not mean to change that window. Does that affect anything? No, we're fine. I always forget with the faster, slower rest AI. I always forget. I know, he's checking it again. If the user is faster, which they are not, if the target, if they are below 60, they'll want to rest. Oh, and I guess okay, well, no. So what I could do, that's kind of balls, because they still could rest sometimes. They're so unlikely, though. So, okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait, also, I gotta put this on the thing, my bad. Regirock is second Mon. And I'll go like this. Flexible style. Okay, I'm liking Psychic. I think Psychic is better than Calm Mind. I think I want to get... I think I like Psychic. I like Psychic here. Regirock 5 is annoying. But I just want to Psychic that, man. The 8 means... Well, I guess that doesn't actually matter here at all. You will never see 8, so I guess 8 actually just doesn't matter, but... It's like on Bulbapedia, 8 is the phrase. But yeah, here 8 doesn't mean anything because there's no flexible moves. So I guess I can get rid of... I'll just keep the 8, whatever. It's funny, it's stud 8. Anyway, okay. Let's click Psychic here. Do I 2-KO Regirock 1? Yeah, we're gonna Psychic. Let's just Psychic this. Let's get some damage off. Here we go. See what it is. Okay, that's not bulky. 271. Is that Regirock 1? Well, it's either 1, 2... I don't think it can be 3. This did 138 damage. Can't be 3. I don't think this can... I think 4 would have clicked Thunderwave. Also, 4 has leftovers. Is this 5? 138 from 5? Yeah, and then can it also be 6? No. Well, maybe. 138. Okay, so it's either 1, 2, or 5. Either 1, 2, or 5. So that's fun. 1, 2, or 5. How does that affect things here? 1, 2, or 5? I mean, we're just gonna Psychic again. Very likely to be 5. It's also telling me 100% likely to be 7 now. I'm kind of curious, if I uncheck the 2, could it be 2? Okay, I'm gonna keep this 2 unchecked. I'm gonna keep this unchecked, actually. But it's very likely to be 5. I'm gonna keep this unchecked. Yeah, 5 really wanted a double team, so that's actually pretty funny. I think it's probably Regirock 1. But either way, we're gonna just go for the 2-hit KO. That's clearly the play here. I mean, like, right? How is this not the play? We have a good chance to KO. They might not KO us. They could, but they might not. They could miss. Do I want my Espeon alive? I don't know. My instinct says I don't need it alive when I have Boom Exeggutor. And, like, if I don't KO, I just go Eggy, Giga Drain, and then I boom on the last Mon, right? So, like, I feel like I'm chilling. I feel like I'm chilling. If it's Quick Claw, then whatever, I have Eggy. Yeah, let's just Psychic this. Okay, we landed. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's see if we get a low roll. Nice! That was a very low roll. Was that the lowest? That was the lowest roll. That was 122. Wait, are you all adamant? Wait. Is Regirock 5 adamant? You gotta be adamant, right? Yeah, alright, well that's sick. Yeah. This is nice. Let's just Psychic again. Got him. Also, Regirock 2 could have clicked counter. I think that's Regirock 1. I think this is Regirock 1. Blissey. Uh-oh. Who was on the field? It has to be Blissey 2, and it has to be Machamp 7. So it has to be Blissey 2. Man, I kind of miss figuring this out with the spreadsheet. I kind of miss it. But it's because it has a 6 move, right? So yeah, so this activated slow and steady, impossible to predict, and high risk. Is what it did. Yeah, so it has to be Blissey 2, so we don't know which one it is. But this is Blissey 2. Is Blissey 2 a threat? What's interesting? Okay, so let's think about this. So Blissey 2, we can't let them sub. Like, okay, I mean, if I go... Is Eggy male? No. But I can't go... If I go Eggy into... So what's the play here? I think we go Moltres. If we can rest loop this, which I feel like we just stall it out of tosses. If we stall it out of tosses, Eggy just clicks Sludge Bomb and then boom, right? So I don't think I lose, and keeping... I think we go... I don't swap and boom necessarily. Don't I just go Well, actually, isn't Eggy first? Isn't Eggy fine first? Like... Because... I am faster. So, like... If they toss me, I win. If they sing me, that's fine. I can still stay in and try to boom because I'm faster. How is Eggy not the play first? That doesn't make any sense. No, they don't see a kill with power 1 moves like Seismic Toss, hilariously. Yeah, we just go Eggy. And then, of course, if Eggy gets sung, or they click sub here, then we gotta stall it out. Or I could Sludge and boom. I don't know. Let's just go Eggy. Let's go Eggy here. This is Blissey 2 as last mon. Oh, am I gonna take this over Exeggutor, by the way? Synchronize does not work on Sing. Okay, now it's over. Yep. GG. And they have lefties. They don't have Bright Powder or Focus Band. So, guys, we're gonna get to see Explosion. Here we go. Members, we have a boom emote. It's time to channel it. Here we go. I get 5 big booms for Exeggutor 4. Bam. Oh, Blissey 2 with charm support sounds so fun. I said I would take Blissey. I feel like I said I would take Blissey over Eggy. Let's just see what the next phrase is. See what the next phrase is. I think that's where it's gonna matter what the next phrase is. Oh my gosh! Yes, I was just about to say, Blissey is still egg-themed. Yeah, no, we're terrible at the time. I don't think it's happening, but let's see what this next phrase is. Well, now we gotta keep. It's ground again. Yeah, we gotta keep. Sorry, Blissey. We gotta keep. It's ground again, right? Wait, LOL, I typed it here, hold on. Type. I risk. I think... Yeah, I think we gotta keep the egg now. This is so funny. They said I can't use Bliss... Unless I want to take Blissey over Moltres. We don't know what we don't know what Regirock it is. Oh, wait a second. Regirock is good, though. Damn, dude. Okay. Okay, do I take Regirock over Espeon? Serious. Wait a second. It's probably Regirock 1. Wait. Oh no, they all share fighting stab, yeah. Oh. Oh, I think Regirock is a great Pokemon. I mean, Fire Rock Grass is a good core. Helps me into Snorlax. But I can't do it if it's Regirock 5. It's so much more likely to be 1, though. Like, Regirock 5 could have gotten Quick Claw 2 times. 3 times, actually. 3 times. Regirock 2 could have clicked Counter turn 1, or Boom, could have gotten Quick Claw. I think it is Regirock 1, which I'm pretty confident this is Regirock 1. It's 4621. Wait. Yeah, and 2264. I don't know, dude. Regirock 1 helps me immediately into Tyranitar. Helps me into, like, normals. But into ground types, I don't know. Yes, but still, that guy wanted to click double team, I swear. This thing wanted to click double team. And this guy wanted to click counter. So it's like... Or Boom. So it's very likely to be Rock 1. Stupid ground types, man. Yeah, I feel like I so would have taken it over. I would have easily taken it over Exeggutor. But now I feel like I have to... I don't know. It's probably too risky now. It's probably too risky. Damn it. But I wonder if I take... I mean, no. Espeon's a good mon. I think we've kind of decided that Espeon is a good mon. I wonder if it's over Moltres. I guess that's the consideration. I'm so bad in a Metagross. But Boom? I mean, double Boom is fun. I feel like I really value Rest, though. But that Regirock is so good into Tar, dude. I literally click Superpower and it dies. Like, Regirock 1 is, like, the Tyranitar answer. Unless I get, like, Surf Crit. I guess I could get Surfed twice, which is very funny. I'm not taking Blissey. I know Blissey's egg-themed. Yeah. But see, the problem is Tyranitar does exist. But then again, into ground types... my team is so bad into waters. If I do that. I mean, I could Boom. I mean, I don't know. Boom, and then I have the... I don't know. I feel like I like Espeon 1 a lot. I think this mon has shown that it's really good. I mean, the charm versatility is nuts. The charm versatility is awesome. It's really great. Ah, but Regirock also helps into Snorlax. That's relevant. I guess what I'm kind of thinking about is, could I go Regirock over Exeggutor and still beat ground types? And I mean, the other thing though is that, like, it could still be Regirock 5, right? It still could be Regirock 5. That is not, like... It's not completely out of the picture. It really isn't. Because it would just have to pass this score on turn 1, which is not, like... it could still be 5, man. Much more likely to be 1, but it still could be 5. Man... Yeah. It can be 5. They can choose to not double team. They have a 20% chance to not double team. Like, that's not out of the picture. It's not out of the picture. Regirock. Yeah, dude, Regirock 5 would be so bad. I'm kind of nervous of that. But the odds are like... I'm nervous of getting Rock 5 because I don't think Regirock 5 is very good. I really think it's not good. It doesn't even have Earthquake. Yeah, yes, Regirock's defensive profile is so good here. I don't know. I'm so scared of... Remove Machamp 2 and check again? No, we already know it can't be Machamp 2. It has to be Machamp 7. It can't be Machamp 2. I don't know. That's a lot of pressure on Espeon Moltres, honestly. I think that might be too much pressure on Espeon Moltres, especially in the high risk. That might be too much pressure. Yeah, very much could have. And like, I don't feel like Regirock 2 is even that bad. Quick Claw is nice. Ah, dude, Regirock is like... Oh, I mean, Regirock makes so much sense on this team. It makes so much sense. Lax. T-Tar. Normals. Flying types like Dodrio, Fearow. Even like Zapdos. I mean, it makes so much sense. Not here because... So, Blissey 2... So, we know it was Blissey 2. Blissey 2 plus Machamp 7 activate... the Regirock just had to have a high risk move. And so we know it's either 1, 2, or 5, but we don't know which. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. I don't know why you guys keep saying Moltres needs to go. This thing's a good mon. If I go Regirock over Moltres, I am incredibly weak into something like a Metagross. Or like, I don't know. Like, what about Waters? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, it would be trusting Espeon plus Eggy into Waters, which is kind of fine, but not exactly. My team is very good into Waters right now. It's very good into Waters. If I can get the Sun up on Moltres. So, like, Starmie is a threat, but, like, Starmie's... I mean, Eggy can 1v1 it. Yeah, the Rhydon Golem matchup is very scary if I get rid of Eggy. If I get rid of... I mean, like, because, like, Regirock does not win those 1v1s, I don't think. Like... I mean, I guess I could. It's so likely to be Rock 1, though. It's very likely to be Regirock 1. That's what I'm rolling with. I mean, like... And Regirock 1 would be so good into Snorlax. It'd be so good into Lax. I could click Superpower. It would be awesome. We'd all cheer. Everyone would cheer with Regirock. And it's still a Boomon in the back. It's still Boom. Most of the time. Oh, which is why, like... I don't know. I mean, Eggy 4 is so whatever as well, man. Regirock is more solid than Latios. I just gotta... I don't know. I just gotta decide if I'm that bad into grounds. This is scary that there's 2 ground types. What an unfortunate time to see ground type specialty. It really is. It's like... This is a lot of pressure on Espeon and Moltres. Like, it's not like... Oh, it's so much pressure. The Steelix? Well, I'd have Moltres. Moltres beats Steelix. Moltres also beats Swampert. Like, pretty much. You guys wouldn't believe it, but I mean, Moltres is also fine into Swampert. Because I set up Sunny Day. I set up Sunny Day into Swampert, and their Surf is kind of bouncing off. Okay, not bouncing off, but like... Still, I can Sunny Day Fire Blast, Fire Blast. How do I feel into, like, Golem, though, and Rhydon? Because that's bad. I mean, okay, like, Regirock can 1v1 these guys. If it's Regirock 1. Or 2. I mean, Regirock 2 as well. I don't know. This is something to think about for sure. I do have to use the restroom, so give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. Pee break. Okay, so what I think also makes this interesting is that that, like, what was I gonna say? Is that, so I was thinking about the fact that, like, I mean, the type synergy between Regirock, Moltres, and Exeggutor is incredible. Like, genuinely, it is incredible synergy. It really is. I mean, like, Moltres fighting in ground, Exeggutor fighting in ground, Exeggutor water. I mean, like, it's great. It's great synergy. Even Moltres into steel. I mean, like, it's really good synergy. But I am, like, and, like, I mean, that's, like, literally, like, a Sun team. Regirock with a Sun team. And so it's, like, I guess my main fear is that I'm not really scared of this battle, but for one, I think Espeon 1 is a very good Pokemon, right? I think there's that little thing in me that's like, okay, if this is Regirock 5, that's really bad. If this is Regirock 5, really bad. Incredibly bad. Not a good place to be in, right? That little thing. The other thing, too, is that I think into lead water types, I am really bad, right? I mean, because, I mean, yes, Exeggutor can come in on a water move, but, like, I'm still so weak to an ice then. I don't know, like, the other thing as well is that, like, I don't know, if I had Regirock, I would want it in the back here. I'd want it in the back, but then again, I kind of, like, who am I taking Regirock over? I feel like Espeon 1 is actually a great lead Pokemon, and it's giving my team a lot of upside right now. I feel like it's giving my team a lot of upside right now. What are the odds of Rock 5? I don't know exactly. I mean, like, Raw is technically 30%, but because they could have activated Quick Claw 3 different times, and they could have clicked Double Team, it's very unlikely that it's probably like a 5% chance that it's Rock, right? Probably a 5% chance. Or like, and it could also be Regirock 2, and I mean, I would rather have Regirock 1 over Regirock 2, but like, Regirock 2 is still not terrible. And I don't know. Man, dude, what a... Say Rock, Moltres, Eggy, that sounds fun. And no, I don't count Eggy as a fast sidekick, because that requires Moltres to have been on the field first and to have clicked Sunny Day. Yeah, that's the problem is Metagross. I mean, literally, unless it's counter Steel or counter Rock, my Metagross matchup is completely horrendous if I go Regirock over Moltres. And like, you know, I feel like it is smart for me to not give myself a 0% chance to beat something. If there's 8 sets. I don't know. I guess I gotta think about... I kind of want to think about how bad is my team if I go Rock over Eggy. I feel like... if I go Rock over Eggy, it's putting a lot of pressure on Espeon and Moltres to beat Water types, right? That's a little bit scary. But it does give me more of a backbone. I mean, I guess Eggy can always swap into Lax and click Boom. But it gives me more of a backbone into, like... I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess Dodrio, Fearow, I don't know, like... Tard is the big one. I mean, yes, Exeggutor does 1v1 Tyranitar, which is maybe why I should just keep it. It's also in the back as well. Like, I mean, like, I 1v1 Tyranitar, right? Like, that's nice. I can 1v1 this dude. Unless they get a Dragon Dance off, then that's kind of balls. Then they Rock Slide me twice, probably, unless I get the Giga Drain off, but... but, like, I beat a lot of them. I beat a lot of them, is the point. I beat a lot of these guys with Giga Drain. But it is scary. It is scary. I don't think I'm taking many ground types here. I don't think I'm taking many ground types. Maybe, like... I mean, I don't even know. Water Absorb, Quag 3. Probably not even that. Yeah, and the other thing, too, is that, I mean, like... If I take Regirock over Exeggutor, I am really scared. Like... I am rightfully scared if I take Regirock over Egg. It's not like I instantly lose to ground types, but, like, it's definitely a bit scary. Because, like, I'm gonna really... I mean, it's not solid. It would be a little bit scary. Dude, you know what's kind of balls? Rhydon lead is, like, horrendous. Into Rhydon lead, I'd have to go into Moltres. And then into Eggy, right? I guess that's what I do if they lead. No, it is a ground type high risk. This is a ground type high risk trainer. God, in every other scenario I'd take Rock. I could act like I'll dodge Metagross every single time, but I can't play like that. And I think Moltres is still a good Pokemon. Despite what some of us think, I do think Moltres is a good Pokemon. I like that it clicks Fire Blast versus, like, this is a fast Pokemon that is strong. This is a strong Pokemon. I feel like I'm gonna keep. I feel like my instinct is telling me to keep. Man, I really wanted Rock here, man. I really wanted Regirock. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm also really weak to, like, Scizor. Yeah, Registeel becomes horrendous. Okay, good idea, big dog. Honestly, good idea. Thank you for that. That's a good idea. Hold on, let's do that. Wildcat's streak is still at 140. He is taking a break. Also, like this stream. Good idea, good idea. Thanks for that. Oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta do that again. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep... I feel like it's not like this is a no... I feel like I just want to play it safe every battle, right? I want to play it safe every battle. I feel like this is how I play it the safest. Regirock likely has Boom, but yeah, it still could be that 5. Do I do a save state to see what Regirock it is? I don't get any info if I look back on it, right? Right? I don't get any info if I look back. That doesn't help me with anything. Right? That's not... I don't think that... I'm just trying to think if I get any info that I wouldn't have been able to get. No, because I don't... It doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything to look back on it. No, it's not cheating. Explain how it's cheating. Explain how it's cheating. Explain how it's cheating. Someone explain how it's cheating. I'm not gonna go back and take it. I'm not gonna go back and take... I'm saying if I move on to the next battle with my team, that info doesn't give me anything. The info doesn't give me anything. The info does not give me anything. But I guess I will wait till after this round if I beat this round. Yeah, we'll keep the mystery. We'll do a save state just to see which one it is. I mean, I don't know. I'll just do one like... Doesn't matter where. I'll just do one. Was this an interesting scenario? Was this... I'll just do it here. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Run invalid! Okay. I mean, in a way, is Regirock even better than Eggy all the time? Like, is it better than Exeggutor all the time? Maybe Eggy is actually kind of cool. Yeah, no, you're right, Dave. It's fine. Hey, what button did you press on your Game Boy? It's a weird button. It's hard to find. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Regirock is so awesome, but also not. I just don't think I can do it. Oh, but it's such a good Pokemon, damn it. Oh, man, but it's also going to, like, Houndoom. Fuck, dude. Like, this Eggy does not 1v1 a lot of things, which I hate. Regirock is kind of a 1v1 master. But I think the ground type thing is just, it's too scary, man. It's too scary. It's too scary. I can't, I mean, I have to win the game that's in front of me. And with Regirock, I'm scared of, like, Quick Claw ground. I can't do it. I can't do it. No, so RNG moves in between battles. But when I start a battle, RNG does not move. But it is moving in between battles. I'm pretty confident. I don't know. I'm gonna trust an egg, I guess. I have to into grounds. I feel like I have to. This feels so much more secure. This feels so much smarter and so much more secure. Yeah. Alright, let's do it, you guys. Let's keep... Regirock was very close for me. I think it was very close, but I don't think I can do it. Okay. Sunny side up stays. Sunny side up stays, everybody. Here we go. Ground type. High risk. Nightmare lead is Rhydon. That's the nightmare lead, so we're hoping for no nightmares. Nice! There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Nidoqueen. Do I even kill you, though? I have no special attack. Do I kill you? I'm kind of curious. I feel like I might not kill some Nidoqueens. No, I do. I kill every single one. Alright, so yeah, we're just, I'm not gonna risk Calm Mind. I don't think it makes sense. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Why would I let myself get crit? Let's take the upside. Let's click Psychic. They're dead no matter what. They object... Unless... The only way that they can do anything is Nidoqueen 1 with Focus Band. But they're also likely to counter. So let's just click Psychic. Here we go. Nice. Thank you, Nidoqueen, for your kind gift again. Aerodactyl. Oh, we got a full Sand Immune team here. All right, here we go. Arrow. So, am I faster than arrows? I don't know if I'm faster than... Well, this is likely Bite Aerodactyl. It's likely Aerodactyl 4, hilariously. That's what it's likely. But I think I'm faster, and I think I just Psychic twice, correct? I don't think Arrow 2 kills me. No. Oh, they are faster. Arrow 2 and Arrow 1 are faster. That's fine, though. They don't... Like, I just Psychic twice. Yeah, I obviously can't go into Moltres or Eggy. So, we just hope it's 3 or 4, because I'm faster than them. And let's just Psychic them twice. Psychic into Calm Mind doesn't make any sense. Let's just Psychic it twice. Here we go. If it's Arrow 2... In Arrow 2, if they lock into Earthquake, that's fine. I don't think I like Charming. No, I don't think that makes sense. What? If I... like... If it's... Yeah, if it's Arrow 2 and they Earthquake... However, Arrow 2 could also Aerial Ace. If they Aerial Ace, that's kind of balls. Because they'll KO me. That's balls, dude. What would I mean, I just... If it's banned Aerial Ace... Oh, no. Then I, If they click Aerial Ace and it's banned, can I go Moltres and stall it out? Probably not, right? Unless I charmed it. No, not worth it. That's so scary. Dude, wait. Arrow 2 could sweep me if I don't charm. Wait. Hold on a second. Huh. But only if they lock into Aerial Ace. They're much more likely to lock into Earthquake, and if they lock into Earthquake, I can go Moltres. I can go, or I just go Egg. I just go Egg. So is Charm a play into Aerodactyl 2? Why can it be Arrow 4 is more likely because of Bite, like we discussed. Oh, Arrow 2, 33% chance. I mean, again, the odds that they lock into Aerial Ace are very unlikely. Very unlikely. So unlikely. Like, if they lock into Earthquake, again, I go Moltres and I win. Ancient Power is fine as well. Like, yes, Omni Boost is scary, but if I Psychic them, then Eggy 4 will revenge with a Giga Drain. I can Giga Drain on it, and I'd get some help, which is actually really nice. I'm just deciding if Charm is fine. I mean, I can't control Aerial Ace crit. That's uncontrollable. And indeed would be balls. I'd have to land 2 Fire Blasts on Moltres 3, which is so funny. Does Eggy might even live that, though. Honestly, does Eggy live? Yeah, I might, in that case, I might actually go Eggy and click Boom if I get Aerial Ace crit. And then I'd try to Moltres 1v1 the ground type. Probably. Is what I'd have to do, because there's no Rhydon Golem. That's fine. Yeah, Moltres can 1v1 every single one of these guys, except like a Whiscash 1 with Rock Slide. Because I KO'd Donphan, which is very funny, right? Yeah. So it's a question of, do I want to do some charm shenanigans? Is charm cute? I guess because Arrow 2 wants to lock into Earthquake, I guess charm is like fine, right? Well, what am I doing into Arrow 2 Earthquaking? I'm going Eggy, right? I don't think I'd even go Moltres. I think I'd rather actually have it clicking Earthquake than Struggle. It's the same power. Like, why not? I don't know. Well, yeah, because I wouldn't want... Yeah, I don't want Moltres to be missing Fire Blast on Pressure Arrow. So I just go Eggy. I could Charm, and then I could go Exeggutor, and then I could Giga Drain it twice. Or thrice. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just, like, Giga Drain it twice. And this would be doing what? With -2, it'd be doing nothing. Yeah. Or I could also Sunny Day, something like that. Yeah. Okay. So Charm is fine. I think Charm is safer into Arrow 2, right? Technically, it is safer. It feels safer into Arrow 2 clicking Aerial Ace. And if it's Aerodactyl 4, how bad is this? Does it matter if it's Arrow 4? Well, they're going to click a physical move. Arrow 4 is going to click Double Edge, correct? So if I charm them, then they're really not doing anything because I'm faster, right? And that's fine. Unless they land a crit, but like even a crit doesn't... A crit isn't likely to KO me if they get a crit off. And if they crit Double Edge, then if they're not pressure, then I kill them with the Psychic because of a Double Edge recoil. So like, I'm not really afraid. Yeah, and if they crit, that's fine. I guess worst case scenario is the 0.7% chance Aerodactyl 1 getting like an Omni boost on Outpace or something. Or like a crit, I mean something stupid, right? So yeah, I could Sun. It's not unlimited Sun, so yeah, I like Arrow 2. Now, no, we don't know if it's pressure. We don't know until we click an attack. So, okay, what if Arrow 2 clicks Ancient Power? That's fine, right? Who cares? If they, I would still just Charm and go into Eggy there. Or I could stay in, probably go into Eggy. No, I guess I'd stay in. I'd stay in. Because, let's see, they get an Omni, they get Ancient 52 to 62. -2. Well, I don't live the next 2. I would still stay in, though, to just get a Psychic off. And I'd probably let Espeon die. Whiscash Donphan. Yeah, I mean, so I think I'm not liking Psychic. And like, okay, what if it's Arrow 3? If Arrow 3, I don't think this really matters, again, because I'm faster. And Arrow 3 will likely Double Edge. And if they don't, that's fine. Again, Charm, I can Charm if I'm faster, I just Psychic twice. So I think Charm actually also keeps Espeon healthier. So okay. Looking at the calc, I think I'm gonna Charm. Here we go. It's Arrow 1. No, is that 2? No way. Oh my god. I made the right play. Oh my gosh. Arrow 2 locked into Aerial Ace. No! That is the worst case. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. That was the worst case. Arrow 2 locking into Aerial Ace. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is the worst case. They really wanted an Earthquake. That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't even need to check the calcs, right? I mean, what? 271 minus 129? 142? Low roll, Arrow 2, but it's not Arrow 1. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's Arrow 2. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Man, that is worst case, but thankfully we charmed. Jeez. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. What do we want to do? So we know it's Arrow 2, right? They are faster. They are now charmed. So, let's think about this. Oh, also, let's check if they're pressure or not, right? Because we'll know from Charm. Okay, they are Rockhead. Okay. So they are Rockhead. Okay. So, I eat every Aerial Ace right now. What I could do... Is there a slow pass play right now? No, probably not. I think Exeggutor still dies to 2 of these, right? Their speed stat is faster than everything. Arrow 2 is 310. They outpace everything. But they will also outpace Exeggutor in the sun, unfortunately, because Exeggutor in the sun is 298. That is the problem. Exeggutor in the sun is 298, so I don't outpace them. Or 292. So I don't outpace them in the sun, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's think about this. Also, let's see what this tells us about the back really quick. Probably not a lot. Yeah, not really. So, basically, we want to max... So, Exeggutor is still looking very, very good into the Pokemon in the back, right? Very, very good. What we're scared of is Exeggutor getting crit by an Aerial Ace. So, what my initial thought is like, I'm not booming. I'm not booming. No. My initial thought is that it's like, can I prevent me from having to use Exeggutor? And is that worth it? Because Exeggutor is good into all of these guys. I mean, I'm afraid of, like, Donphan getting a fissure. That's kind of balls, because I don't think I kill with Giga Drain, right? Oh, I do, actually. Oh, wow, that's sensational. I didn't even know that. Okay, well, that's good. I killed Don. I know I kill Whack. Claydol Boom is scary. Steelix is obviously pretty bad. I probably 3-hit KO, but not 2-hit KO. Steelix is scary. I'd like to have Moltres. I'd like to have Moltres for that. Whiscash is fine, of course. Swamp Quag. So I need to maximize... I want to minimize the risk that Eggy takes versus Aerodactyl, right? I need to minimize the risk with Eggy, right? Yeah, Marowak 1 is fine. Okay, so let's think about this. So right now, we have Espeon, of course, is on the field. Aerodactyl 2 is choice banded and locked into Aerial Ace. I eat an Aerial Ace. If I Charm again, I'm not going to live another one. So Charm does not make any sense to me right now. How many needs does Eggy need? Sunny Day? None of them. I mean, like, Doug outpaces anyway, so that doesn't do anything. And, like, okay, like, sure, like, having that versus Marowak would be cute, but it's unnecessary because they are extremely likely to click Swords Dance into Exeggutor anyway. And, like, they're very... I mean, I'm not scared of Marowak. So, let's think about this. Okay. So, my initial thought is to use Espeon right now to just get a Psychic off on Arrow 2. Just get a Psychic. I'll die to 2 Aerial Aces. I'll just get a Psychic off. Get a Psychic off, and then go Moltres and just use Fire Blast. That feels like the safest to me. I don't know how that isn't the best. I feel like Psychic into Fire Blast is clearly the best play. 63, Moltres with this banded Aerial Ace. I'm not taking anything, so I can miss. I can miss and I'm fine. Like... that feels clearly the safest to me. I do not know how that is not the safest. I feel like that is absolutely clearly the safest. And Moltres also helps me now into Claydol. But, like, okay, even though I'm afraid of, like, oh, here comes, like, Ice Beam Claydol. Oh, like, what am I doing? Going into Moltres doesn't make any sense, because that just, like... I mean, right? How does Moltres make any sense? No, because Moltres is literally better into Claydol. Moltres is better into Steelix. Moltres is better into Claydol. So Moltres is literally better into everything, into the ground types in the back, instead of Espeon. So it's like, why would I even want to save the Espeon? There's no point in saving Espeon. Moltres is just a better Pokemon. So, like, I just let the Espeon stay in. If I get crit, it doesn't matter. I just let the Espeon get in. I just keep Espeon in. I don't think going Moltres makes sense. Because also, that could also mean that I'm missing Fire Blast versus Steelix. So I think Psychic makes the most sense. It's gotta make the most sense. I don't see how it doesn't. Dugtrio is scary as balls, but, like, I don't know. The only one that can touch me is Doug 4 and Doug 2, and I think, doesn't Moltres live a Doug Rock Slide? I feel like I do, right? Yeah, I live a Doug Rock Slide, which is really funny. Well, not after an Aerial Ace, which I guess is bad, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Doug in the back is really scary. Very scary right now, but, you know, that's fine. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's Psychic. Nice. There you go. Alright, we'll just let this die. Crit would be phenomenal. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay. So again, we're just gonna let this die. It's pointless right now. It's completely pointless. And, yeah. Completely pointless. Oh, it is pressure. Wait. No, it's not. It's Rockhead. This is Rockhead. Yes, it is Rockhead. This is Rockhead. Okay. So, now, Aerodactyl is at -2 Aerial Ace. We're gonna send in Moltres, so we just gotta land a Fire Blast to not get crit. And we can set up Sunny Day. Here we go. Come on, Tom Brady. Come on, Tom Brady. Look, it's the eagle in front of you. You don't want to let something bad happen. Let's just click Fire Blast. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't get crit. Nice, nice land. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. All right. There you go. From downtown, Moltres 3. It's Quag. All right, we're not afraid of Quag unless it's Quag 3. Okay, so how do we do this? What's the play? So, let's see what Quag it can be in the back. Quagsire. I think it could be all of them, right? Yeah. So, the scariest one is Quagsire 3. That is actually literally the only one we are afraid of. Quagsire 3 is the only one we are afraid of. Because of Quick Claw Sludge Bomb. Now, here, what do they click into Moltres? They will only double edge. Can I go Exeggutor into this? I think I just go into Egg, right? Sunny Day doesn't do anything. I'm faster than everything. Sludge Bomb does a lot. Okay, like, I don't think there's a different play, right? I can't lose the 1. I can't lose the 4. If 4 clicks Amnesia, then whatever. If 4 clicks Amnesia, yes, it is, Darian. If 4 clicks Amnesia, that is not the end of the world. I am faster, and, like, Moltres can stall that out. Oh, wait a second. Well, then I'd have to get a burn. I would actually lose versus Quag 4, maybe. Quag 4 is actually kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kind of dumb. No, because it has Damp. I don't think I would boom into Damp. Well, it depends. If they Amnesia... No, I don't know. If they Amnesia, who cares, right? Look how much I'm doing with Giga Drain. No, I can't boom. Yeah. Alright, let's just go... I don't think there's any reason to stay in, correct? That lets Quag 3 set up more. There's literally no reason to do that. There's absolutely no reason to do that because we want to... Even if they get a Quick Claw, we only died a crit from Quag 3, right? And we want them to clicking Curse. So yes, let's go Quag. I mean, let's go Eggy. Eggy is safest. Nice. It's either 2 or 3. We don't know which. Doesn't matter, though. Only way we lose right now is a Quick Claw Sludge Bomb crit from Exeggutor 3. Which is astronomically unlikely. Good night. An Exeggutor! Dude, would Regirock have lost this? Would Regirock have lost this? What would I have... No, I could have gone Regirock into Ace. And then, If this was Damp, though, I could have lost. If this was Damp, I totally could have lost. Which is very funny. Alright, I just don't get it. Well, Exeggutor got you. Dude, Exeggutor, dude. Exeggutor, man. Oh my god, wait, do I take Band Arrow? Wait. Oh, I love Band Arrow. Oh, am I taking that? Oh, that's such a good Pokemon. Oh, that's such a good Pokemon. I haven't used it in a while. Oh my god. It's like, nope, you don't get to use it. It's like, nope, you don't get to use it. Nope, you have to stay on theme. Ah, you shitter. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, it's so lame. I feel like I can't use it now. There's no way I can use it. That is incredible. No, I can't. I'm not considering it. I think I need Espeon. I need this team. I'm not even considering this. This isn't even a question. This wants this team to stay. I gotta get a carrot. I'm getting a carrot. Man, it's so funny. Wait, I'm gonna watch this really quick. Hold on. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't take Arrow. 3 IV Arrow isn't even that strong. I can't do it. I have to take Espeon. I have to do it. I don't think I can. That's a lot of trust into Moltres Aggie, man. Too much trust. I'm gonna keep. I can't believe that it is a water type trainer though. That's so funny. Not considering over Moltres? I mean, we don't know it's water absorb, first of all. I kind of feel like Moltres makes sense on my team. It could. But, like, I mean, Moltres is better into water types is my main thing. Like, I think Arrow is a good mon, but at 3 IVs, I don't think it's, like, amazing. What threats does Moltres get rid of that Arrow doesn't? Scizor, Metagross, Registeel. It can sit on, like, water types pretty damn well. Like, that's pretty big. Moltres, also, I mean, like, they both do have fast, consistent damage. I will give it that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I haven't used 3 IV Arrow 2 that much. Like, I haven't used Arrow 2 that much. You know what could be awesome here, by the way? The chance of getting a nice water type here. Because I think I would probably take a nice water type over Moltres right now. You know? That's what I'm also thinking about. Like, I feel like I could totally take a water type over Moltres. If it's like a nice, like, maybe like a Swampert. Maybe like a Suicune or something like that. I like that. I like that a bit for me right now. Like a Gyarados 3. Yo, my team's actually kind of bad at... No, Eggy walls it. Gyarados 2 would be a little scary. No, Ludicolo does not have Sunny Day set. I think I'm gonna keep, man. I don't know. I don't know Arrow 2 calcs like that. I don't know calcs like that with Arrow 2. Like, it just doesn't seem... It doesn't seem as good. And it's also in the back. I like Arrow as a lead so much more. Aerosol in my sunny side up. I am eating a carrot, yes. Moltres is safer here as well. I don't know. Arrow... I mean, yeah, sure, Arrow's better into Starmie. I can Hyper Beam them. LOL. This is Choice Band Aerodactyl, yes. Well, I think Moltres can be a sweeper as well. I just don't think we've seen it sweep. I mean, what? Has this thing even... This thing can sweep, you guys. This is a fast Moltres with a lot of Fire Blast. Or, like, with a lot of power. Here, it would be trying to set up more so. I think I'm gonna keep, bro. I think I'm keeping. I think I'm keeping. Well, Joe, dude, check this out. You guys want to see some fun calcs? I'm gonna show you guys some stuff. Look at this. Let's look at, like, Wailord, for example, right? Look at this. Ready? Ready for this? Fire Blast in the Sun. 2-hit KO into Wailord. Blastoise. In the Sun. 2-hit KO on Blastoise. Feraligatr. 2-hit KO in the Sun. Swampert. In the Sun. 2-hit KO with Fire Blast. This thing is very good into water types, minus Kingdra. I don't know. Whoa, watch out. Here comes Gyarados. Uh-oh. Fire Blast in the Sun. Okay, that's not as good, but... That's fine, that's fine. Gyarados is balls, but it's not like... Aerodactyl does help with, Gyarados. But still, you see what I'm saying? Into a lot of water types, I'm low-key fine. Are you getting those 2 turns? Yeah, I set up Sun in front of them. Sun, Rest, Fire Blast, yeah. No, Wailord can only have Water Veil or Oblivious. Yeah, I mean, like, Arrow could make some sense. I just don't think it does. I also like Sunny Day so that Eggy doesn't get frozen. I think that's kind of relevant. I like Sunny Day into waters as well. Because then Eggy can't get frozen, which is honestly massive. Very massive. This is crazy. I feel like I would take Arrow 2 in a lot of other situations, but I think I'm just too scared to use Aerodactyl 2 here. I think I'm too scared to use it here. I'm not gonna take. Here we go. Okay, let's lock in. Here we go. Water type, high risk. Here we go, guys. Water type, high risk. SB on 1 lead. I dive below the surf. This guy is thematic. He's thematic. Swimmer someone, right? Swimmer who? Isn't there a Pedro? That's the only swimmer I know, I think. Is there another swimmer? Or no, you're not even a swimmer. Triathlete Samir. My bad. Let's see what you send out. Well, there you go. Here comes Swampert. Alright. So, I kind of just want to go egg and click Giga Drain right now. That's what I want to do. That makes the most sense to me. I don't even need to do the sun stuff right now. I just go Eggy and I click Giga Drain. Because the ones that have Ice Beam are never clicking Ice Beam, right? They're never gonna Ice Beam. So it's like, I mean, Swampert 4 is never gonna Ice Beam, and they're slower, and I kill them with Giga Drain. Good night. And Swampert 2, like, I kill them with Giga Drain. Swampert, this is just a very clear I go Exeggutor, I think. Now, there is a question, do I ever want to set up Sun somehow? Like, do I want to try and set up Sun? Like, it's very likely to be Swampert 2, which means that they do like spamming Counter Coat. I mean, I kind of like giving Eggy a Calm Mind. I kind of like giving it a Calm Mind. I think that's kind of fun. Right? Swampert 1 wants to Curse anyway. If it's Swampert 2, they're very unlikely to Earthquake. I kind of like clicking Calm Mind and then Baton Passing. I guess, what if Swampert... The only thing that's really bad into is Swampert 4. Swampert 4 is 50% likely to EQ here. That is a little bit cringe. I don't like that they could... But, I mean... That's the only cringe scenario, is that Swampert 4 might EQ here. Well, the 50% chance to EQ. I mean, whatever though, right? I feel like giving Eggy a Calm Mind is really big. Is it not? I mean, it doesn't help into crits. I mean, it doesn't really help into crits. Do I need that? Do I need that? Yes, Eggy is naturally faster. No, I don't think I want to go Moltres and then get surfed. Like, I understand that Moltres eats a surf in the sun, but, like, I feel like that's just... I don't need that. The thing is that Eggy Giga Drain is not killing things, but maybe if I give it a Calm Mind, it might start killing stuff. Like, high-risk waters like a Milo, right? Like, if I give you a Calm Mind, are you gonna kill with Giga Drain? No, probably not still, huh? But I can, like, Sludge Bomb into Giga Drain or some shit, right? Damn, they still do that much? Oh, that's balls. Huh. Yeah, Joe, dude, yeah. Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna give it too calm. Oh, maybe, do I Calm Mind twice? I don't know. Do I Calm Mind twice? Is that kind of funny? I don't know. This is a good scenario to be in, I'd say. And again, if it's one, like, the two most likely Swamperts are gonna click Curse or they're gonna click Mirror Coat or Counter. If it's Curse Pert, beautiful. I just Calm Minded Baton Pass into Eggy. I don't really know what Charm is doing for me. I don't understand what Charm does. Charm doesn't help a crit. Like, I don't know. Charm doesn't do... What does Charm do for me? That doesn't do anything. I think Calm Mind is just better here. Like, unless I'm trying to set up with Espeon, but I don't like... The worst case if I click Calm Mind is Swampert 4 clicking Earthquake. I feel like that's fine, because, I mean, if Swampert 4 crits the Earthquake, Eggy plus Moltres is still fine, bro. And, dude, having Sun Up would be really nice. Having Sun Up would be really nice, though, because then I'd be faster, right? And I'd be immune to freezes. Oh, do I ever go to Moltres and set up the Sun? That is kind of funny. I don't... that is very interesting. Swampert, I mean, like... If I set up the Sun, it's not like... I mean, I could literally, like... I could just let this take a hit, and then I could go Eggy. Sun, go Eggy. That's kind of fun. But what does that really help me with? Because the issue right now is that there are... The issue is that there are water types that have Mirror Coat. That's what I'm mostly afraid of right now. So if anything, I kind of like trying to go to +2 on Espeon. I think that's so funny. I think that's so funny, because even if it's like even if it's like Wait. Does Swampert 1 see a kill? Wait. I gotta check that, actually. I don't think Swampert 1 sees a kill at +1, correct? Just to be sure, do they see a kill? Nice. Okay, good. So I can Calm Mind twice into Swamp 1. But when they curse twice, they're gonna EQ. How much does Egg take from a +2 EQ? Well, I could just Giga Drain that, right? I guess. That's fine. I just Giga Drain that then. And I heal most of it off. And I'm at +2/+2. Okay, so I kind of like Calm Mind. I kind of like Calm Mind. That's kind of fun. That feels very fun. Oh yeah. If it's Swampert 1, we could do some Moltres shenanigans. Well, yeah, if they curse, I guess I can, I guess I just go Moltres, but then, like, swap stall between Espeon and Moltres till they're out of Earthquake, and then when they're out of Earthquake, I go +6 on Espeon, Baton Pass to Eggy, or, like, something like that, yeah. Well, I'm not really afraid of Quick Claw, because again, Swampert 2 loves spamming Counter and Mirror Coat. They love it. They love it. Or yeah, I just go +6/+6 Espeon, yeah. Okay, so Swampert 1 would be awesome. Hog. Swampert 2, again, Swampert 2 is a weak little mon, and they want to spam Counter Coat. And again, even if it's Swampert 4, like, let's say Swampert 4 into Espeon, right? Okay, like, Swampert 4, if they Earthquake here... Oh, shit, they could Ice... No, they can't Ice Beam. No, they won't. They'll still Surf or Earthquake. That's fine. And then I just heal that off with Giga Drain. And I do throw some health away on Espeon. I don't think that's super relevant. I also really like getting Calm Mind into Suicune. I think Suicune is a huge threat. And I would really like it if Exeggutor had +2 on that. I think that's pretty big into Suicune. I mean, I do a lot already, but I would love having more. No, Dan, because there's not a lot of 6 moves, and Swampert 1 can still be there. I don't know why it's second most likely, to be honest. That's a little bit shocking to me, but, like, it is there. I don't know why it's second most, though. That's kind of funny. Like, barely. I mean, it's barely second most. Okay, I like looking Calm Mind. I think it's cute. It makes too much sense to me. This is water type phrase. Makes so much sense. No, they don't. So I can Calm Mind twice into Pert 1. Again, only way I get punished is Swampert 4 doing some crit shenanigans. Alright, let's Calm Mind. I like Calm Mind here. Here we go. Curse would be beautiful. Damn, it's Pert 4 probably. Oh, don't... That's insane. Oh my god, that did so much. Is that Brave Pert? Jeez. Fuck. How did you do that much? That's gotta be Swampert 3 not clicking counter somehow. That's gotta be Swampert 3, right? Like max roll? That was max roll Pert 3. That is max roll Pert 3, right? 205? Yes, this is max roll Pert 3. That is also a... They had a 75% chance to counter there, by the way. 75% chance to counter. God, what sucks is they can Ice Beam now. Oh! Oh no, I Calm Minded. They can't Ice Beam, right? Ha! Ha ha ha! They can't Ice Beam, never mind. Okay, we're fine. So it is Pert 3. I don't even need to check Pert 4 calcs. I know it's not Brave. I know Swampert 4 isn't Brave, correct? So they're not going to do that much with Earthquake. Yeah, they can't. Wow, max roll Swampert 3. That's crazy. Either way, this is fine. We baton pass. Now Swampert 3 is going to want to click Surf or Earthquake. I go into Eggy. That's all good. We get to see the baton pass animation. Woo! Yeah, Wildcat, when you had Ninjask and you, and you hard swapped. That's so funny. Here comes the egg. Guys, the synergy on this team is cooking. And now you counter. Very cool. Very awesome, Swampert. Love that you did that. Love that you did that. This is cooking, man. Okay, let's Giga Drain here. Actually, can I kill you with Psychic? Kind of an interesting idea. Can I kill you with Psychic and save a Giga Drain? No, I don't want them to Ice Beam me. That's dumb. We're just gonna Giga Drain them. +1 Eggy, dude. This is... What a cool team. What an awesome team, you guys. This is so fun. Okay, let's see what we get. Obviously, that's a KO. Regirock could never. Lapras. Awesome. I'm glad I have this guy in. With Calm Minds up. Scary, of course, but like we know it can't be Shell Bell, so it's not Ride or Die Lapras. Or no, it can't be Atheist Lapras or Lapras 3. I don't know, what did we call that? Lap Dance Lapras or something stupid. I don't think we have a full name for that one, but we know it can't be or no, it can be. No, what am I thinking? That doesn't have, yeah, no, it just can't be 5. It can't be 5. It can't be 5. That's all we know. That's all we know. Alright, so this is Swampert 3, Brave Pert. Now Lapras has come into the field when Eggy is here. I do have a Calm Mind though. Clearly we are just gonna click the move, we're clearly just gonna click the move Giga Drain. I don't see any other reason. Lapras 7 is the most likely. What's awesome is that I'm faster than them. If they get a Horn Drill, that's fine. So we just click Giga Drain. Yeah, it could have Ice Beam. Only 2 of them have Ice Beam. Whatever. One of them could have Blizzard. Doesn't matter. If it's like Lapras, NASCAR Lapras would be annoying, I guess. Wow, is that even with the Spadef? Yeah, I don't even heal enough to win that 1v1. But if it's Lapras 4, we're chilling. I am faster than that one. Yeah, so let's just Giga Drain here. Let's Giga Drain. No Quick Claw, no Bright Powder. Let's see what happens here. That might be a bulky Lapras. Indeed it is. That is either Lapras 7 or Lapras 8. This could be Casino Lapras. Could be Casino Lapras, but it's either 7 or 8. Okay. We can't tell off of any rolls or anything. If they get a Quick Claw, I guess we'll be able to tell. We're just gonna Giga Drain this, though. Or can I Psychic, actually? Can I Psychic this? Okay. 46 to 54. Yeah, you're dead. And I know that means Lapras 7 is dead. So yeah, I guess we should just save our Giga Drains in case there's like a Suicune, right? That makes the most sense. Let's just get a Psychic off here. Okay, no Quick Claw from Lapras 8 if it was Lapras 8. Alright. See what's next. Oh, Middlemon. Here comes Fortress. I mean, this is fine. Don't I just click Explosion on you, Mr. Fortress? Yeah. Your first one on KO. Second Ballmon was the third ball. This is fine. Pride Month is back. Alright, so I just want to Psychic this, of course. I don't think I Boom, right? Because I guess my fear of Boom is that I'm afraid of Quick Claw Fortress 4. I don't see why I don't Psychic this. I don't see why I don't. That doesn't make any sense. They could only kill me by clicking Boom, and I mean, like, yeah, I just Psychic this. This is fine. I'm at +1 psychic is a perfect... Yeah, here we go. We're just gonna psychic this, and we can actually scout and see what's up. See what it is. Okay, I think that's Fortress 3 guaranteed. I don't even need to check. That's Fortress 3 guaranteed. Right? Because the other one, the 4 would have clicked double edge. So this is Fortress 3. Alright, so that's funny. Let's psychic again. Wait, it is the lesbian Fortress 3. It's the original. It's the original Fortress 3. It's the original. It's the original lesbian, and it was female. Original lesbian Fortress 3. How funny. The original. What's up, Bubzia? All right, nice win. I'm going to sink. Why are you gonna sink? Don't do that. Don't do that. 73. All right. Is Casino Lapras on the team? I don't know. We're probably gonna get some crazy type specialty coming up next, right? That'll tell us what to do. Okay, no. Okay, no type, no phrase. I don't think I'm taking Casino Lapras. We don't even know if it is. I can't. I can't take Lapras 8. I can't take Lapras 8. Lapras 8 is significantly worse. Lapras 8 is significantly worse. And what was the first one? Swampert 3 over Moltres is interesting. I don't know. I'm not a big truster of Swampert 3. Swampert 3 is actually really interesting. Huh. It's pretty good synergy. This team is unbeatable. I know we're all connected to Sunny Side Up right now. We're all connected. Like, okay, Swampert is clearly better into, like, Tyranitar. It's not bulky, though, so it's kind of a fraud into Dragon Dance, low-key. I get Earthquaked I mean, I could counter. Swampert is also not as good into waters. It doesn't even have Mirror Coat. I would argue this gives me upside into Lax, which is fun. Not a lot, though. I can't really swap in on Lax anyway. But obviously, and I don't even... How much am I even going to do with counter? Not enough? Swampert is interesting, you guys. It also has Ice Beam. Having Ice Beam is good. Into, like, D-Knight and Salamence. That's a true statement. Damn, dude. Swampert is not that bad. I'm not really thinking about Shell, though. Okay, let me think about this. What's really interesting is that we haven't even seen Moltres, like, get 2 kills, right? Like, it's kind of funny. We haven't even seen Moltres 3 do Moltres 3 stuff. Espeon and Exeggutor have kind of been stealing the show. I mean, yeah, we're not amazing in Nalades, but, like, I mean, if anything, I mean, do I not die to, like, 2 Psychics? This Swampert guy isn't very good, I'll tell you that. If anything, Moltres is actually pretty fine. Is actually kind of cool in Nalades, because I can Sunny Day Fire Blast. So look at this. I can Sunny Day Fire. I'm faster than all the Lotties with Moltres. Sunny Day Fire Blast, and then Exeggutor outpaces and clicks Sludge Bomb twice. Which I think is hilarious. I think that's very hilarious. So it's not like I'm, like, horrendous into Lotties. It's not like it's game over into Lotties. So, and I was routing that out yesterday a bit. Yeah, if they get the T-Bolt para, yeah. Lottie's, and now no type, no phrase. I guess, Lottie's and Tar are more likely, man. 7% chance for Tar right now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. This is interesting. Fortress isn't interesting. Lapras isn't interesting, but Swampert 3, I really wish it was Mirror Coat. That would make me feel differently about this. Because, like, I don't think Swampert is really that much better into Lottie's right now. Yeah, I mean, Tar is scary. Especially because every Tar outpaces me. Because I'm Brave Nature. So, like, I'm kind of ass at switching into Tyranitar low-key. I'm not as good as I want to be. No type, no phrase. Tyranitar. Dragonite is annoying. Well, there's no... I mean, I was discussing this in my Discord, which if you guys are not in my Discord, you could consider joining the Discord. It's a cool place. That Tyranitar 4 is the nightmare mon for this team. If you want one mon that is the nightmare for my team right now, I'll show you it. His name is Tyranitar 4. The Quick Claw max special attack Tar with max 8. This is the nightmare. This is the nightmare versus my team. Audio 7 isn't that bad. I can like charm it. I guess I don't know what I'm doing turn 1 into Latios, but Audio 7 is bad. Does Swampert help that much? I guess. I probably don't even 3-hit KO with Ice Beam, do I? No, I'm very wrong, I do. Oh yeah, because this has no Spadef. Swampert. Swampert, I feel like kind of makes sense. But I'm kind of connected to this team. Why is Tar 4 bad? Because if Tar 4, I can't touch it with Espeon. And if Tar is leading, I'm going to charm it. I'm clicking charm. It's really lead Tyranitar 4. Because I'm charming Tar on lead. I think I routed that. If I have Pert, I can go Pert. But I need to charm it, and then I need to go into Eggy and Giga Drain it twice. Salamence, we already discussed that we would probably still charm it, even if it's not high risk ments. God, Swampert's looking nice, man. I'm not gonna lie, Swampert's looking... Because, I mean, Moltres is admittedly pretty bad into Tar, D-Knight, Lotties, Salamence. 3 IV Swampert, man. 3 IV Swampert, you little punk. No, I like Espeon lead a lot. Espeon is a good Pokemon. I think Espeon is too good of a Pokemon. I don't know why I would go Swampert over Espeon. This mon is very, very good. It gives me so much versatility on lead. Yeah, it's really just like... Yeah, Houndoom 2, 3, and 4 are scary, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's time to take the Pert. Maybe it's time to take the Pert over Moltres. I mean... Yeah, I'm heavy thinking about Moltres and Swampert right now. Here's what I need to do. I need to write this on a notepad real quick. Here's what I gotta think about. On average, what I really like about Moltres is that it is significantly faster, and in a lot of matchups, it's gonna get KOs. Again, Swampert is not really KOing things. It's slow, it's gonna get chipped, It's not as bulky as you want it to be because it's not 31 IVs, but typing-wise, it gives me more solidness into, like, Tyranitar, Dragonite, Salamence. It gives me more versus those scary mons. I mean, maybe not even Latios that much, though. Mainly, like, Tar. It's mainly Tyranitar. But, I mean... Exeggutor is also fine. Exeggutor is also fine. Into Tyranitar. I mean, like, I usually win the 1v1. I usually win the 1v1 with Eggy. Usually. The Miracle Tree. Bro, does Egg 1 kill it with Sludge Bomb? Or do I kill Miracle Tree with Sludge Bomb? No. Oh my gosh, Miracle Tree does sweep me. I have to, what? I have to, like, Calm Mind Pass into Egg? Something stupid? Oh, that's so funny. Miracle Tree does sweep my ass. That's so funny. One Mon. I don't know. I mean, like, obviously, like, better into Pert. I mean, better into Tar. Mence. D-Knight. Okay. Like, I don't know. I guess it can click Ice Beam. It's not even better versus Latias. I totally disagree. I mean, like, maybe in some situations, but, like, I don't know. A lot of the times, I mean, I guess if it's, like, bulkless. I don't know. Maybe Shell Bell does enough for me, but Ice Beam is balls. Like, okay, maybe Lottie's-ish. We got some, yeah, but team, and if I charm into Immense and they crunch me or something. I mean, yeah, I like it, but that's also on lead. I'm not afraid of no Cradily, come on. I demolished Cradily. I don't know. It's really, like, Metagross, yeah, Swampert is worse into Metagross. Believe it or not, I would consider this worse into Metagross. I don't KO with Earthquake. So, like, Metagross could theoretically get going versus me. Unless it's, like, no bulk Metagross. Little bit spooky. Metagross is kind of scary at times. Houndoom is relevant. I agree. Houndoom is relevant. Like, Houndoom 2, 3, and 4 are relevant. I don't know if you could argue Snorlax. If it's thick fat Snorlax, then yeah, I guess so, but I don't know, man. I also hate that it doesn't have Mirror Coat. What about Armaldo with a grass move? Interesting. Well, no Armaldo even has a bug move, so. So, like, okay, yes. What I am kind of putting together with my brain is that there are mons, like, there are some mons like Tyranitar and certain Houndooms that I am scared of with Moltres. However, I also feel that versus a majority of teams, Swampert is going to do worse at, like, I don't know, killing things? Like, we haven't had to have a scenario where Moltres has to get a kill, but that doesn't mean that it's not going to happen where I need something faster that's going to click a button. Like, for example, I trust Moltres in a 1v1 more than I do Swampert. That's one thing. I trust Moltres in a 1v1. Ugh. Yeah, Swampert over Executor is funny. Swampert over Executor is pretty funny. I don't know. That's kind of funny. I feel like I really want Boom, though. I feel like Boom is really clutch. I guess another question is Executor as good as it wants to be without Sunny Day Moltres aiding it? I don't know, but... I mean, just look at this, though. Look at the odds of Tar, man. What's so scary is that, do I not have to play Super Chicken with Executor because I'm afraid of losing to Tyranitar? Like, because Moltres and Espeon, I mean, it is just a complete loss. It's a complete loss into Tyranitar. There's no grass types with bug moves in this. The only bug attacking moves is Signal Beam. And the only mon that has Signal Beam is Dugong 4. There's no other... And I guess Mega Horn, but obviously there's no grass type with Mega Horn. I mean, part of me wants to take Swampert over Moltres because I'm scared of Tyranitar and Dragonite. And even Mensabit. Like, I don't know. No, there's no Fury Cutter mons except in level 50. Pert 3 EVs are max attack, max special attack, brave nature. God. I mean, yeah, like, we really have not had to click Fire Blast with Moltres, notably, right? Haven't we only clicked it versus, what? Versus Aerodactyl? Like, we have not had a moment where Moltres is, like, outpacing and KOing stuff, because Espeon and Executor have been putting in work. Which is funny. Maybe I do take the Pert, man. Like, I don't know, it's so scary. I really like this Moltres. But we've gotten a lot of phrases where Tar isn't... Just Tars are so scary. I mean, Tyranitar is such a scary Pokemon. Because, like... I mean, every single Tar is bad. Like... And if Tar is in the back, I mean, and Eggy is like... I don't know, that's just scary, man. I guess if any Pokemon is on the field, I actually am fine. Because, like, with Moltres, I could, like, Sunny Day and sacrifice the Moltres into Tyranitar. Like, turn 1, I'm probably Charming. I mean, I could Calm Mind, Charm Pass. I mean, it doesn't... Maybe Tar... I mean, it's just... I guess the worst case is third Mon Tar. Third Mon Tar is the worst case, right? That's what's really scary, is third Mon Tyranitar. Like, Tar 2, I guess, is like... it's just scary. It's so scary. Yeah, could be a pertinent Pert. A pertinent Pert, everybody. I mean, Swampert doesn't really help with Lax. I mean, I guess I mean, actually, Brave Pert probably does some good damage to Lax, right? That's some okay damage. It's better than if it's Thick Fat with Moltres. I mean, if it isn't Thick Fat, though, isn't Moltres kind of chunking this thing? I feel like Moltres is doing a hella... Oh, my goodness! Versus no Thick Fat Lax. Woohoo! You guys see that power, man? That's not even in Sun. Look at that thing. Oh, my goodness. No bulk lax. That is power. That is power, dude. My god. That's that Molt 3 difference. Well, Molt 5 would do even more, right? Double overheat, but still. Metagross is, yeah, Metagross is worse. That's the thing, like, if Swampert is chipped, which I feel like I am likely to be chipped, then Metagross is really balls for my team. Because, I mean, I literally do nothing with Espeon, and it's not even like I just need to chip it. I mean, Exeggutor is doing nothing to any Metagross. Very little. And I'm slower. Wait a second, well, I gotta be at 31. Like, okay, like, 19 to 22. This Swampert doing enough with EQ? I mean, yeah, I guess. Earthquake does not kill Metagross. Alert. Unless it's a no-bulk Metagross. That's the only way I kill it, if it's no Fizz-bulk Metagross, which is like 1, 4, I think 6, and 7, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but Nemesis, if Swampert is chipped, I'm dead. Moltres is faster than all of them and clicks Fire Blast and kills. How much does Fire Blast do to Tar? An okay amount. Like, I mean, I think I do at least over 20 to bulky Tar. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad damage. It really isn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow for a Giga Drain KO every time, but, like, still something. Man, this is tough, dude. I don't know. Something about me does not trust Swampert in the back. But, damn it, Tyranitar is staring me in the face. And how bad is Dragonite? Is, like, Dragonite scary? I feel like low-key it could be scary, right? Especially if it's not leading. Like, that's the thing, like, if it's, like, we were good into Ments because they led the Pokemon Salamence. How bad am I into Salamence in the back? I feel like I'm pretty bad. Ugh. I feel like I'm pretty bad. Yeah, to see what Regirocket will be. If I beat this round, we can look back at that. Yeah, I'm kind of... dude, getting rid of Moltres just feels so weird. Oh, it feels so weird. Like, I almost want to start thinking about getting rid of Egg. Like, I almost want to start thinking about getting rid of Egg. Like, I don't know, I'm just thinking about 1v1 Mons, and I'm just like, dude, this thing is so much better. This thing is so much better in a last Mon scenario than Egg. It's so much better. Like, I think Eggy is better in the mid game, but Moltres is so much better in the late game. I really think this Mon is a good Mon, dude. Fuck, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Exeggutor's been doing work, but you gotta remember, Exeggutor has been facing a Water-type specialty and 2 Ground-type specialists. Exeggutor has gotten beneficial matchups. You know? It's gotten beneficial matchups. You can't, so, Doctor, you can't swap your leads or anything. You can only swap one Pokemon. No, Espeon is the best Mon on my team. I'm not getting rid of Espeon. The justification for keeping Exeggutor is that Exeggutor is better into waters. My team with Swampert over Moltres actually becomes worse into waters because Moltres is really good into water types. because of Sunny Day double team. It's not really good, but it's pretty good. It can 1v1 stuff. What would I miss? Boom is, I mean, because it's also like, I don't know, keep the double team restmon? Like, keep the Pokemon with rest? Question mark? Like, my Lottie matchup is balls then. I mean, Eggy is barely better. It has to boom. Yeah, I'd have to Calm Mind, Baton Pass, and yeah. Like, the rest is so good. Rest, like, I mean, like, we haven't had a scenario where it's gotten to do it, but, like, you know, Moltres stalling something out, and then having Pert. I mean, Espeon set up. I mean, I don't think Moltres stalls out an incredible amount of Pokemon reliably, but, like, I think I'm kind of leaning towards Swampert is on this team. I think it's just, like, I just don't think we've had a chance in a lot of fights. Into Dusclops, it was better for my Espeon play. But again, we got lucky there because that was 2 ground types in the back. Raikou, Zapdos. I mean, Swampert, Espeon and Swampert are fine. Espeon and Swampert are fine into Raikou. I mean, especially Raikou, but Zapdos. Yeah, but Pike still, but see, Espeon still, what it has is it's fast. Now, so is Moltres, but Espeon, what's great about Espeon is that it gets huge upside. Yeah, I'm not really nervous about Psychic. I'm not nervous about Psychic. There are some double team mons that I guess are scary, but, like, I get what you're saying, though. Like, because, like, there are some mons where I was like, but I think Synchro Toxic helps versus things like Ludi and Dusclops, too, is what Espeon helps a lot versus. It would really be, like, some Claydol shenanigans or something. But what's kind of funny is I could Calm Mind, Psychic, and then if I run out of Psychics, I can Baton Pass into another mon. Okay, I guess I need to think about... Okay. If Exeggutor is off the team, and I have Swampert, what am I scared of, right? Like, what am I afraid of? I guess the instant thought is water types, right? We've already kind of discussed that Exeggutor is, like... I mean, it's solid into water types, but it's not foolproof. It's not foolproof. Just because, like... I mean, it's not foolproof. Houndoom is fine when I have Swampert. I'm only weak to the Solar Beam set. Like, yeah, like, Blissey, I mean, because Blissey, Moltres poops on Blissey. I am perfectly fine into Blissey. Moltres completely poops on that mon. And, like, yeah, Snorlax, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to get rid of Egg. But Boom... I know Egg has been putting in work, but again, we faced, like, what? 2 ground-type specialists and a water-type specialist. Exeggutor was, like, bound to do well. I don't think Exeggutor has had to face the pressure yet. This mon has not had to be pressured. God, I think Moltres is a good Pokemon. And, like, Moltres Swampert is, like, I mean, like, that's a good core. I mean, that is objectively a solid core. Right? Yeah, Lax is always scary, but again, I'm not that scared into Lax when I have Charm Espeon. If it's not Thick Fat, Moltres just wins the 1v1. And then I have Counter Pert. And I mean, like, yeah, and, like, you know, into grass types in the back, right? Swampert is bad, but, like, Moltres and Exeggutor are both going to be evenly good into grass types. Because I have Sludge Bomb, and I can Psychic I mean, like, obviously Moltres is good into grasses. I mean, I guess, like, Starmie is bad if I get rid of Eggy, because Eggy can 1v1 the Starmie. Yeah, Lax 1 could be very bad. And, like, the other thing, too, is that, like... I don't need Exeggutor into electric types as much when I have Swampert, right? Like, this guy's electric type utility is not as needed. Giga Drain into, like, the rock grounds. I have Swampert. Swampert can click the... And I can also pivot. If it's, like, a rock ground lead, I could go Moltres into EQ, Pert into Slide. You know, shenanigans like that. It keeps my Earthquake resist. My EQ immunity seems relevant. And EQ immunity does seem pretty relevant to me. Maybe there's some, like, Quake Slide mons I could stall out, right? Because they'll EQ into Moltres, and then they'll only have Rock Slide into Pert, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know how much I'd struggle in the waters. Like I discussed before, Moltres is pretty damn good into... Like, first off, Espeon is solid into waters, right? Espeon is, I would say, an above-average Pokemon into waters. I would also say this Moltres is a above-average Pokemon into waters. And if I take Swampert over Egg, I'm not, like, dying to a water move. So it's like... I also feel like if I keep Moltres over Exeggutor, it keeps my punch, right? It keeps my fast, strong hit. It keeps my fast, strong hit. Like, I feel like keeping the fast, strong hit is a good thing. What else is balls, though? Like, I mean, some water types, like Vaporeon, are scary. I really wish I had Coat. But then again, Espeon can do stuff versus those. I guess what's kind of balls, though, is that, like... Well, I mean, Eggy and Swampert are kind of like the same speed, basically, right? Like, kind of? Like, they're both getting outpaced by most water types, right? Well, no, I'm Brave Pert. Never mind. I probably am getting outpaced by a lot more. I mean, I don't know. Like, Eggy was always weak to Stoys anyway. You know, I was always slower than, like, Gator anyway. Like, I was slower than Milo anyway. I was slower than Kingdra anyway. It's like... I don't know. I'm definitely taking Pert. I think I want Pert. And, like, I guess, like, you know, Pert plus Eggy is safer into Tyranitar. Yeah, Volcanion shreds this team. I don't know, man. Swampert plus Egg would be ultra solid into Tyranitar. It would, like, Scizor, yeah, I mean, Swampert's fine into Scizor, honestly. Swampert's fine into Sizz, I would think. I don't think they 2-hit KO me with Wind unless I'm bad. No, I can EQ them twice. Slowbro, Slowking, again, I can really stall that out with Moltres. Yes, it's huge upside. Yes, it's huge upside. If Moltres can stall something out, which, like... I mean, I don't even know what would Moltres really be. I don't know, like, what is Moltres really stalling out? Well, no, what I'm still kind of thinking about Swampert over Moltres, a little bit. I am thinking about Swampert over Moltres a little bit. But, because, I mean, one thing I'm nervous about is I'm nervous, I mean, but then again, that goes with my theory of taking Moltres. If Swampert is getting chipped early, like if I have to go Pert early, and Swampert is getting chipped early, then do I not want the faster Fire Blast Houndoom over the Executor that could very easily lose a 1v1? The answer's gotta be Moltres. I think the answer's gotta be Moltres there, man. It's gotta be Moltres. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be Molt. With the pacing of this team... Yeah, I mean, with the pacing of this team, I feel like that just makes sense. And, like, there's still the upside of getting to click, like, Charm or Calm Mind Pass with the Molt. How are you into Lottie twins? I mean, like, not... Like... I mean, yeah, I guess Eggy can boom on them, but at least with Swampert Moltres can still beat it. But Lotties are so bad. I mean, like, am I really keeping Executor Boom for Lotties? Am I really doing that? Am I keeping Executor Boom? When, like... I don't know. Am I really doing that? Like, Swampert can still beat the Lotties, especially if they're on lead. I can Calm Mind Pass. Like, it has to be Lottie in the back. It has to be a Lottie in the back, which obviously is still scary. But if it's Lottie on lead, I'm okay. And, like, you know, at that point, Moltres could have a Sunny Day up, maybe. I mean, look at that. Bulkless Latios, I just outpace and I just Fire Blast their ass twice. If I have Sun up... I don't know, it seems kind of hot. I'm fine into, like... Like, the ones that really threaten me are, like, Latios... I mean, I don't even know. Water types are still scary, though. I mean, like, that's undeniable, right? Suicune is scary. I don't know. I'm starting to... Water types are so scary. Like, some water types are scary, man. What's up, Matt? I mean, I guess it has to be Calm Mind Suicune, right? I mean, I literally, like... God, I wish I was Mirror Coat Swampert. I'm not taking Fortress 3, or I don't even know what the other one was. I'm not taking Random Lapras. I mean, actually, is Executor also just dead to +1 Ice Beam? Again, it's like, I feel like what I am kind of taking together is that, like, I don't know, like, what I am feeling like is that versus the mons that I need boom versus, I am already going to be so behind that it's like I'm already losing anyway, right? Like, okay, keep Eggy for Lottie in the back. I'm like... That's already bad. That is already a very bad thing. It's like, keep Eggy for Calm Mind Suicune. That's already a bad thing. I feel like for the next two battles, Swampert over... For the next two battles, I think Swampert over Executor gives me the most wins. I feel like Swampert gives me the most average wins for the next two battles. I feel like it does. I feel like it does. Over Eggy. Over Executor. Like, it's not like I've really needed Executor for anything in specific, to be honest. Grounds, I have Pert, you know? Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna take Pert over Eggy. I think I'm scared of some stuff, but I think I'm less scared of things with Pert as security in the back. I think Swampert gives me more security. Like, I mean, like, woo, okay, Starmie in the back. Like, okay, oh no. Do I kill Starmie with Brave Pert, please? No. I mean, whatever. I mean, like, maybe with Shell Bell I'm fine. I don't know. Starmie is bad. I will admit, Starmie is really bad here. But, like, whatever, man. I can't really do much about it. I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, everyone say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye to Executor. This is a tough goodbye. I'm sorry, Executor 4. I feel connected to you. You were part of the Sunny Side Up team. You were doing some cool stuff. But I think we gotta say goodbye. I think anybody shedding a tear? Are we shedding a tear for Executor 4? Fragonite is not shedding a tear. Fragonite says to hurry up. Alright. Everyone say goodbye. And hello. Hello to Swampert. Hello to Swampert, man. Oh, this is so scary. It's so scary. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta do it, though. I gotta do it. Ugh! Okay, Executor. Okay. Yes, please give us a victory bell or a cradley. Goodbye, Sunny Side Up. I'm sorry, Executor. Maybe I'll regret this. I don't know. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. Here comes Glalie. Just to be sure, we did get Brave Pert, right? Yes, this is Brave Pert. Okay. Alright, so Glalie is the first Pokemon on the field. Okay. I mean... somewhat interesting. My initial instinct is to not even go into Moltres. But maybe we could stall this out. Let's think about that. So, obviously, Glalie 1, they want to protect. I could Psychic them twice. I'm not dead to Crunch crit. Glalie 1, I could Psychic twice. Glalie 2, I could hit into Salac, which would then cause them to boom, which is cringe. So, like, maybe there's a play where I, like, Charm, Calm Mind, Baton Pass into Moltres. That seems kind of cool. Yeah, okay, speak your truth. You think Glalie sucks? Honestly, I was kind of mid on Glalie's design until I learned about Glalie's lore. I think Glalie is very cool now. Well, that's fair. This kind of looks like the mons you don't like. You don't like Aaron either. Or like Aggron, really. Like, too mean. I don't know, chat. What do we think of Glalie's design? What do you guys think about Glalie's design? Okay, anyway. Boring? We have another Glalie hater. Okay, so obviously, it's lore? Okay, so Glalie... Hold on, wait, let me read it, actually. Let me read Glalie's lore. I thought you were here. Hold on, you guys ready for this? Okay, look at this. There is a legend that says Glalie was born from a boulder that has absorbed the distress and regrets from any mountaineers that got lost on icy mountains. Born from a boulder that absorbed the distress and regrets from mountaineers on icy mountains. I think that is sick. Does that transform Glalie for you, Kay? Isn't that sick? Yeah, I just think that's awesome. Have you read the meta? No, Pike, but I know that they're kind of like every mega evolution is like hurting, I guess. Like they're in pain. Okay, let me think about battle though. I would never get that. Yeah, I mean like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to show it. But like, I guess like, maybe if there was like a mountain, like if there was an icy mountain in Gen 3, that could have been cool, right? Like an icy mountain in Gen 3, then maybe there could have been like a trainer that after you beat them says like, I hope I don't turn into a Glalie, or like, if there was an icy mountain, but the problem is, yeah, there's really only that shoal cave. It's just a cave. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that could have been cooler if there was a mountain in Gen 3. Okay. Anyway, what's the Typhlosion lore? Okay, let's think about this. So obviously, what we are afraid of is Shadow Ball. Glalie 3 wants to click ball, and Glalie 4 also wants to click ball. So here's the question. Can Moltres stall this out consistent? How do I feel about a Moltres stall out, right? Like... check the pinned comment, BSL, yeah. Oh. That's not good. Wow, that is more damage than I thought. Okay, but also, could I not, like... Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I guess they only have 10 Ice Beams, and if I Calm Mind Pass... I'd have to, like, Calm Mind Charm Pass, maybe? Or I'd probably Charm... I don't even know what I would do. What is Glalie? Is Glalie 2 gonna Icy Wind as well? I think Glalie 2 actually Icy Winds me. Okay, but also, can I just KO this with +1 Psychic? No, I probably don't. Glalie 2 dies, but I know Glalie 1 won't die. And Glalie 3 I don't think dies. Oh, Glalie 3 does die, but not Glalie 4, right? Glalie 4 has some bulk. Right? So that's kind of cringe, because then they can Shadow Ball me twice. Glalie 4 is also most likely, by a good amount, honestly. Glalie 4 and Glalie 1. I don't know why Glalie 1 is less likely than Glalie 4. I guess because of the... I would have thought that Leftovers would have meant more. Like, because there's also a world... Could I just go to Moltres and click Fire Blast? Like, honestly, dude? Like... I mean, Glalie 4 is gonna Shadow Ball. Why don't I just go Moltres and get a trade? Why don't I just go Moltres and click Blast? Right? I don't think... They're not gonna... I mean, like... Nah, like, they're not gonna Ice Beam. The only one that Ice Beams is Glalie 1. But what's interesting about Glalie... No, Glalie 1's also gonna Crunch, so they don't... I'm not even risking Freeze. Unless, does Glalie 3 see more damage with Blizzard? No, they will always Shadow Ball here. So that's what I like. I like going Moltres into Shadow Ball. I just feel like it's not... I mean, yeah, I could even double team if I wanted to. I mean, that's kind of cute. I could, like, double team once. It depends what they click. I'd be afraid of Blizzard here. I think I just want to get my damage. I feel like I just want to... No, they will not click Explode... I mean, Glalie 2, I guess, could click Explosion. But for one, it's not likely that it's Glalie 2. Glalie 2 will click Icy Wind. Oh, if they Icy Wind me, though, don't they want a Body Slam? That's kind of balls. What would I do into Glalie 2? I would love to Charm Glalie 2. I mean, is Charm turn 1 fine? I mean, I guess Charm is kind of funny. Well, no, because then don't they want to Ice Beam? Okay, wait, if it's, let's just say it's Glalie 4, which is most likely, right? -2. Now they see Crunch as highest damaging, usually. I don't know, I go Moltres into Crunch? What is that doing? I'm still scared of getting Ice Beam. And if it's... I'm still scared of Ice Beam, because I'm not Calm Mind passed. So, like, I can't stall that out. Reliably. No, Charm doesn't, change the outcome of Explosion. I will admit, going Moltres into Glalie 2 is kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. If Icy Wind ends up higher damage. Oh yeah, that's also funny, right? I don't think I was gonna charm this. I don't think I'm charming this. The straight play seems to go Moltres and Fire Blast, and if it's Glalie 2 and they Icy Wind, I mean, that is unfortunate, because then they can land a Body Slam, but, like, I just think I gotta deal with that. I just think I gotta deal with Glalie 2. Right? Glalie 2 would be so balls, 16% of the time. But, like, I mean, again, what's my other play into 2? Unless I want to Calm Mind. Like, but into the most likely Glalies, Calm Mind is not a good play. I mean, I guess one thing is technically I could also, into Glalie 4, I could Charm. If I Charm Glalie 4... Yeah, we took Swamp, Pisano. If I Charm Glalie 4... I mean, I could then Calm Mind twice. But then, I mean, like, Crunches balls? I don't know. My instinct, and what I also really like is that Glalie 1. I like Glalie 1, like, they're very likely to protect here, if not actually guaranteed to protect. I like going Moltres into Glalie 1. But, and I could, like, set up a Sunny Day, maybe. Yeah, I'm not seeing a setup opportunity, right? I'm just... Because Espeon 1 has so many different ways to play it. Another thing, I could just Psychic twice. But again, what I don't like is Glalie 2. I don't like Glalie 2. I don't like Glalie 2. Well, okay, actually... because if I get them into Salac, that's so bad. Because then they really want to click Explosion. Yeah. And I mean... Oh, look at these scary likely Mons up. Alright. So... It's like... No, again, I don't like Calm Mind. Glalie 2 is max speed, yes. +1 the problem with that is that Glalie 4... The problem with Glalie 4 is that I do not kill it at +1. And that is the main issue. Like, I would be fine clicking Calm Mind into Glalie 1, because, like, they're very likely to protect and I can get a Calm Mind, but I'm punished by Glalie 4 clicking Shadow Ball, which I do not like. Like, I will often lose the Glalie 4 matchup there. Yes, I can kill it, but, like, they're likely... And the main reason, you guys, that I am scared of going into Moltres 3 is I am afraid of Glalie 2. I think I just have to deal with Glalie 2, right? Like, if Glalie 2 Icy wins me... I mean, Glalie 2 is a nightmare unless... No matter what, right? Like, unless I sit here and Calm Mind into Glalie 2. That is the only way. Like, I could stay in... And into Glalie 2, I click Calm Mind, and then I kill with Psychic. I will be slower at -1, but like, you know, they could boom, they could slam, but like, even then, I don't like Espeon at -1 speed anyway. I don't even like it at -1 speed anyway. Yeah, I did swap Eggy Liam. Yep, I have Swampert on my team. So I think I'm gonna go Glalie. I mean, Moltres. I think I'm gonna go Moltres. Really hoping it's not Glalie too. Let's just go Moltres, man. Do I baton pass for funny swag? I mean, I guess it wastes PP, so I absolutely shouldn't. But it is funny to think about. But I shouldn't, because maybe I'll need it for stalling. Why would I call Mind Pass? I mean, like... The thing is that, like... I guess, okay, one thing actually I want to think about... Hold on. Can I tell if it's 3 or 4? No, see, that's... So then am I passing on 3? Because the issue with this... The issue is that... So, like, okay, I Calm Mind on Glalie 3. They will Shadow Ball. Alright? But when they Shadow Ball, I don't know if it's 3 or 4. So I can't stay in and Psychic. I can't do that. Unless I get a low roll or something. But then... Because God, I do really like Calm Mind into Glalie 2. And 1. I like Calm Mind into Glalie 1. Like, I don't know, Calm Mind pass into Moltres? And I mean, I like it into Glalie too. I like it into Glalie too. Because, like, I can just kill it, and yes, I'll be slower, but, like, that's probably okay. I mean, Espeon being slow is actually balls, but, like... And, like, I mean, getting a Calm Mind to Moltres is huge upside. Like, that is huge upside. No, Glalie is never faster. The only Glalie that'll be faster... Yeah, they could click Boom, but, like... No, Psychic does not only trigger Salak with the crit. Well, no, because they have to just be below 25. And this can very easily put them below 75. Yeah, again, I'm risking crit Shadow Ball. If I Calm Mind, I'm risking crit Shadow Ball. No, I already discussed why it's not Calm Mind plus Psychic. God, I feel like I want my Espeon. 3 does not have Explosion. Is there a Calm Mind mid-ground? I don't know, man. I feel like no. I feel like no. I kind of just want to go Moltres. I think I'm going to go Moltres. And if it's Glalie 2, then so be it. I might get Body Slam parried. No. I don't want to get into stocks. Alright. I think I'm going to go Moltres. I'm gonna go Moltres. Here we go. If I miss versus 4, I guess that's whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go Moltres. Getting Shadow Ball Spit F dropped would be also kind of balls, but whatever. I'm gonna go Moltres. I mean, I might... Do I actually want to use the Baton Pass here? Technically, I might want to get rid of Baton Pass first. I don't know, let's just Baton Pass for funsies, right? There's no Quick Claw or anything. Or no, Baton Pass lets them successfully use Protect, actually. Wait, is that relevant? If I could let them successfully use Protect, do I want to do that? Or does that matter? Oh, wait, maybe. Yes, because, yeah, no, I think that's actually better. Because I want them to burn protect so that if they protect 2 times in a row, I'm not wasting Fire Blast PP. So Baton Pass is better into 1. That's so funny. Let's see if we get that to happen. That'd be such a funny thing. Okay, looks like no. Well, okay, doesn't this also tell me it's not Glalie 1 now? Dude, that was actually an awesome play. That was so sick. What a fun find with Baton Pass, right? Nice, okay. It's 3 or 4, we don't know which. Please no drop, please, please. Okay. It's either 3 or 4. We're just gonna Fire Blast this, of course. I'm not gonna set up... I could go a double team if I wanted to. My instinct says no. My instinct says no. I don't know. I mean, I could double team Rest. Oh, how I could. Oh, how I could. But then I get frozen. Or Sunny Day to prevent that. But then I get crit. I could... I mean, do I just Sunny Day Rest? Is Sunny Day Rest better, actually? I kind of like Sunny Day Rest. If they hit me. Because I can't die to crit Ice Beam. Right? And I can't get frozen. Ah, but wait, Glalie 3 will kill with crit Blizzard, right? For sure. Am I risking crit Blizzard? That seems kind of dumb, right? That feels like that could be dumb. But Sunny Day has so much upside, right? No, Sun does prevent freeze. Tommy, welcome back. 20 months. Holy cow. Shoutouts to Tommy for the huge support. Do I want the Sunny Day? Sunny Day is kind of fun. Sunny Day is cool and good. I'm not stalling this. Risking a crit Blizzard. What are the odds it's crit Blizzard? I mean, come on. I mean, I could literally figure this out right now, right? I go this. I go 0.3 times 0.75 times point... It's like a... Wait, that's actually more than I thought. Is it 2%? It's 30% times 70% times 6%. No, I do not have Eggy in the back. Yeah, I mean, it... I kind of like Sunny Day. Sunny Day feels awesome. Do I need it? No. Admittedly, I do not need it. Yeah, Fire Blast miss. Yep, that is a relevant thing. Yep. I know, 85%, 15% of the time. Like, I guess it would be better into, like, miss freeze, LOL. Sunny Day Rest sounds so funny into Glalie 4. But then again, they do more damage. I don't know. Is it too safe to just Fire Blast? Is it too safe to Fire Blast, damn it? Sometimes you just gotta click Fire Blast, right? You just gotta click the move. If Starmie comes out, I'll cry, but like... No, I can't get Spadef dropped. I'm just gonna click the move. Double team is kind of fun. I'm just gonna Fire Blast, though. Fucking shit. Oh my god, it's Glalie 3. Okay. Okay. I mean, could I stall this now? Oh wait, no. They have, no, they only have 5. Okay, so they only have 2 more Blizzards. Nah, then Double Edge, right? Well, fuck, maybe I can. What am I mean, I'm resting, right? I have to click rest. Rest feels like it makes the most sense. No matter what, I want Moltres a little healthier, correct? Well, okay, either way... Oh, yeah, dude, I could totally stall this shit out, probably. Double-edged crit is scary, but double team... Okay, I could probably set up on this, and then I could go, I could do some Espeon stuff. Okay, well, maybe Glalie giving us an opportunity. Maybe this is, I mean, I'm resting no matter what, right? The Glalie Gambit. It's the Glalie Gambit, everybody. 2 out of 5. Shadow Ball, 2 out of 15. Double Edge, 0 out of 15. Earthquake, 0 out of 10. Is Shadow Ball 15 or 10? I always forget. It's 15, yeah. Okay. Well, this is kind of fun. So I don't think... I do want to rest, because it just keeps me healthier, correct? Like, that's correct, I think. So let's rest anyway. Miss would be awesome. Please, miss, please, miss, please, so I can double team safely. Nice! Okay, wait, am I killing this? Wait, no, I gotta double team, right? That's gotta be the play. I have to double team now, right? I've got... Yes, miss triggered. I've got a double team. Surely that is my play now. Or, do I Sunny Day and freeze? I mean, what are the odds they freeze? I mean, the odds they freeze is like nothing. Right? It's like... Like a 5% chance to freeze? Oh, that is... Maybe Sunny Day is fine. And then double team, Sunny Day double team? I'm just afraid of double edge stuff. I gotta dodge. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's literally like a, yeah, it's like a 7% chance-ish. I mean, I kind of like double team. Doesn't that help me in the long run versus this double edge? I mean, I gotta, actually, no, they're gonna click random move, right? So they're not even gonna, no, you know what's actually good? You know what's great? They're not even gonna spam double edge, and they're not always gonna spam double edge. They could do Shadow Ball. So, like, they could get a double edge crit, and then... Okay. How many moves am I stalling out? 16-ish? Yeah, like 16, which is fine with rest. Hi, Lou. So it's like, do I Sunny Day or do I double team, man? Ugh. It's so funny they could freeze, man. Sunny Day is theoretically safer. Well, I'm not gonna lose the run. I mean, it's Glalie 3. Like, even if they freeze, I can thaw. And secondly, Espeon still has the Calm Mind into Psychic kill right now. Right? So this is good. I mean, I would still have Espeon at +1 plus Swampert. So even if I get frozen, that's not end of the world to me. That's not end of the world to me. I feel like I double team into crits. But then again, I mean, that freeze... I mean, what are the odds that I lose if I just get the double team a little late? That's not even that bad, right? Like, honestly, if I get the double team one... Because I would Sunny Day into double team. I wouldn't rest. I would have to double team. Freeze. Because yeah, then I mean, I don't know. I feel like double team gives me so much upside. But I could play it safe. And I mean, what? If I Sunny Day, it's like about a 7% chance I get frozen. If I double team, it helps. And if I get frozen, here's the thing. Even if I get frozen, they still have to hit moves. They still gotta hit moves. They still gotta hit moves. They still gotta hit moves. No, Fire Blast does not thaw you. That's only Sacred Fire. I don't know about Sacred Fire. I know Flame Wheel does. Fire Blast does not thaw you in Gen 3. Yeah, it's just double team. Okay, worst case is freeze, obviously, but here we go. I'm gonna double team. Yes! Good job, Moltres. LOL. More double teams. Everyone get your notepads out. We're stalling this baby out. Here we go. Tom Brady, the GOAT. Good old Tom Brady. Tom Brady Moltres 3. Okay, land. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought that was a crit. Okay. That's 2. Okay. So do I rest in front of crit right now? Okay, let's see. Double-edged crit actually cannot kill me right now. So I can always double team again. I do not die to double-edged crit, therefore I can maximize this and get more double teams up. I cannot lose to double-edged crit. 200 is the max roll. So let's double team again. Okay, they miss. I can double team again. Okay, I can double team again. Eating a tin can? I was not eating a tin can. Okay, now I rest in front of crit. I rest on double-edged crit now. Okay, good miss, good miss, good miss. Double-edged, that's 6 out of 15. Okay, that's fine. I don't die to a crit, so I can always double team. A tin can? Where did you guys get that one from? Okay, they missed the ball. Perfect. Let's go, Moltres, man. Damn, maybe I should have Sunny Day'd. I don't know. I could have Sunny Day'd or something. Oh, I could have rested here, actually. I probably should have rested here. I should have rested here. This was... It's fine. This is 12. Spadef drop is a little bit unfortunate. That's okay, though, because, I mean, I think we're setting up with Espeon anyway, so... Okay, so now we rest. Shadow Ball missed. That's 14 out of 15. Fast asleep. Shadow Ball, 15 out of 15. Now they can only double edge. They missed. 8 out of 15. I'm just gonna double team. Doesn't matter. Double edge misses again. That's fine. We're still using double teams. This doesn't matter. I mean, I could maybe throw out a Sunny Day. Maybe I want some double teams. I'm gonna double team. Who cares? Okay, they missed another double edge. I mean, do I just use Moltres, or do I want Espeon to set up? I feel like I want, I don't know what I want. I kind of want +6 Espeon. That feels best. However, I am taking some struggles. Yes, I can live that many struggles. or, or, or I could I baton pass the Moltres? I could Calm Mind into Moltres and just set up all the way again. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That is funny though. How much does this do in struggle? It probably does more than I wanted to, right? Oh, wait, that's into... Oh, wait. Ooh, I don't like that. Right? Ew! Why do you do that much? Oh, disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. No, I'm not... Well, okay, but do I not still give Moltres a Calm Mind? Do I not still give Moltres a Calm Mind at least? I mean, yeah, I get Charm. I understand Charm. I understand that I'd be charming. But I'd have to swap it to a struggle. I don't know, that just feels crit prone. Dude, wait. I mean, I could literally give Moltres a Calm Mind for free. I could literally go Charm, Calm Mind, Baton Pass, and just do the whole thing with Moltres again. Which is hilarious. And also awesome. That's also awesome. I think I go back to Espeon back, and then Calm Mind, and then Baton Pass to Moltres. And then I use all 6 double teams again. No, but I could just set it up again. What I'm saying is going Espeon. After they're out of EQs, Espeon into Struggle. Charm. Calm Mind. I could even Calm Mind again. Baton Pass into Moltres. Set up all my double teams again. I mean, do I need the PP when Moltres is at... I mean, Moltres is going to be in Sun and at +1. Does that not annihilate literally everything? Even water types? I'd probably just, like, kill everything. Wait, how much do I do into, like, Latios? Oh, that's so funny. And I have max double teams! Unfortunately, I can miss, and then that's probably not a good thing. I mean, that is true, right? But I don't think... Do I like setting up Espeon instead? I mean, either way, let's just stall this out, right? Because I think the 2 plays are either go into Espeon, or like the 2 plays, what I'm saying is that the 2 plays are either Calm Mind Pass into Moltres, or I set up with Espeon. That's the 2 plays. I guess like the theory is like, okay, like, thank you, found some cash for the 5. Thank you. Damn it, Ryan. No, I'm not at 4. Oh, wait, I did miss a blast. I missed a blast. Oh. So, I guess... I don't know. It's, like, I could go Espeon when they're struggling, right? Espeon into Glalie 3 struggle. This is the most screen time Glalie 3 has ever gotten in their life, by the way. Struggle. What I could do, technically, is I could go into Espeon. I could Charm it. I could Charm. I mean, if I get to +2, that's pretty damn good. I could, like, go +2. +2, +2, and just start bludgeoning everything with Psychic. I don't want to go all in on Moltres. I don't want to go all in on Moltres like that, I think, because I only have 4 Fire Blasts. I'd say that Espeon is pretty damn good. But, I mean, also, I have a double teaming Moltres. Damn it. I could just, like... I don't know. This is very, very interesting. I don't know. How good is Espeon at +2? I mean, like, what am I afraid of? I'm afraid of you. I don't know. A part of me feels like I kind of like Espeon set up. Oh yeah, I could Calm Mind pass into Tar. Yeah, sure. I mean, like... I mean, okay, but low-key, how bad is Moltres at +1 into Tar? I mean, yes, I died a Rock Slide, but, like... I don't know, isn't this probably good? Okay, not as good. Sunny Day. And I have -1 Spadef, which is also funny. That's also funny. I kind of like going into Espeon. I kind of like Espeon. I feel like Moltres still does Moltres stuff. I kind of like going Espeon and clicking Charm, Calm Mind twice. Or do I just Psychic... Do I just Calm Mind once and just take 2 full hit struggles? Because again, I know that I kill at +1. I know that I kill this thing at +1 Psychic. I could do that. I mean, I have the Baton Pass potential into everything. Yeah, it's also, like, better into Starmie. I think I'm leaning towards going Espeon after I stall this out. I think that's what I'm leaning. I'm leaning going into Espeon. I think that's my play. Yeah. No, Espeon can just Calm Mind once. Yes, I have to finish stalling it out. Yes, I know that. I'm just thinking afterwards. Because it's not safe. I can get crit by Struggle. Struggle can crit. And crit Struggle does some solid damage into me. I mean, like, we can play around with it. I could also see +3 being a play. But my instinct says I want to keep as much health as I can so that I have the highest likelihood of being able to Baton Pass into Swampert. Because I think a Calm-Minded up Swampert is pretty nuts. Like a really good Pokemon, right? Yes, but Hawkbach. Okay, Tyranitar, I Baton Pass into Swampert. And that's awesome. I could Charm, pass into Pert. Latios, I Baton Pass. Yeah. Okay, so let's stall this out first, for sure. And to stall it out, what do they have left? They have 6 moves left? Okay, I mean, like... I guess I'm burning... I guess, what am I burning? I mean, do I Sunny Day here? Sunny Day seems fine, because then I can rest. I might want 6 double teams. I like clicking Sunny Day here. I think that's fine. I kind of hope they hit this double edge. I want them to hit this double edge. Hopefully they do. They're not likely to, but I hope they do. Because then, I guess I gotta burn... I mean, what am I burning on the EQs? I guess I'd, like, rest... Yeah, see, this is why I should have rested earlier. I could've... Yeah. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I should have rested earlier, I guess, if I thought about it like this. I should have thought about it like this. Yeah, I should have rested earlier here. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Here we go. It's just Sunny Day here. It doesn't really matter. Ah. Okay, so they got 5 EQs to use versus me. What am I doing into 5 EQs? I don't think I need as many rests. I don't know. I could throw out a double team. I'm not fire blasting this. I already decided that I don't want this in. I'd rather have the Espeon. If it's Metagross, though, that's going to be so funny. But I could just Baton Pass into Moltres there. Yeah, we definitely keep a Sunny Day. So I guess, am I just like... I don't know. I guess I'm just going to Sunny. Like, I mean, I might want 2 of these. I'll probably go Sunny. Rest. I don't know if I'm going to need 6 double teams. My instinct says I'm not going to need 6 double teams. But either way, let's burn some Sunny Days. EQ, 2 out of 5. Sunny Day, 4 out of 10, I mean. Well, technically 2 out of 5, but the sun is still strong. My instinct says I want more rests. I mean, I guess I can't choose, right? I guess I have to go double team, one of rest. There's 8. And then, Sun Faded, doesn't matter. Now I'm gonna, My instinct says I'm not gonna need as many double teams. I feel like I might need more rests. I think rest is so much more valuable. I think rest is way more valuable. I'm gonna use a double team here. Okay. Here we go. Here comes Espeon. No, Tom Brady didn't play in Philadelphia. He did lose to the Eagles in the Super Bowl, though. Okay. Now, is Charm better? Or is Charm actually better? Honestly? What am I actually getting out of Charm? It's just giving it more chances to crit. And I think I decided I want +2 anyway. Like... Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I don't even Charm. I don't even like Charm. I just like clicking Calm Mind twice into Psychic. That's what I like. Like, okay, Charm does, like, okay, like... 777, that's like 21. It's not that big of a difference. I'm gonna Calm Mind twice. If they crit struggle, I might rethink things here, but I don't think so. Nice. Okay, I like Calm Mind again. Nice. Good. Okay. I like being at +2. I like being at +2. I think +2 is fine. And this gives us Baton Pass shenanigans. I mean... I eat a crit struggle. Do I go to +3? I kind of want to stay at +2. I think crit struggle is scary. And I think this health is good, because I don't live a physical hit, but I should live every special hit at +2. But I think if I get crit and I go to +3, I could lose to something. Is what my gut says. And like... I don't know, this is like just like random, but like, okay, woo. Swampert, Baton Pass Swampert +2. Do I kill with Ice Beam? At 3 IVs? I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like I feel like I keep this. Then again, I mean, like, even if it's like a Starmie, I'm not dying unless they get a crit. Nah, but see, I don't want to get crit here. I don't think I need the +3. I'm just gonna kill this with Psychic. Alright, cool Glalie stall out there, honestly. That was cool. That was fun. Nice crit. Not useful. Okay. Hopefully we could just sweep or something. Okay. Well, here we go. This is why we didn't go Moltres. This is why we didn't have Moltres on the field. This is what we're afraid of. Latios is the second Mon. Here we go. Alright. You know what would be crazy if it's Psych Up? Please don't be Psych Up. We know it can't be Latios 6, but please don't be Psych Up, dude. I swear to God, if you're Psych Up Lottie, that'd be so funny. But I think we're gonna, I think we're gonna go into Swampert. We're gonna Baton Pass into Swampert. That is what I want to do. That is what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, Swampert's not gonna kill this, which is balls. But, like, well, actually, no, they won't Psych Up. I'm not even at +3. They're not gonna Psych Up, which is good. Am I afraid of anything? Just a crit. Just a crit. I'm afraid of a crit. But what are you gonna do, right? I gotta do this now. This is the best play. Yeah, I'm baton passing. Because I'll be at +2/+2. Like, worst case scenario is what? Worst case scenario is Latias 1. That is it. And, damn, why do they still do that much to me? That is insane. Wow. That's annoying. Damn, stupid Lottie. Whatever, here we go. Here we go. Whoop! Isn't this so cool? Thank you. Oh, that's a crit. They crit me. Oh my god, you stupid ass. Worst case, you gotta be shitting me, dude. 149 off a crit? Who are you? Who are you? 149 off a crit, who are you? You could be Laundrios. Can't be Lottie 7. So maybe it's Lottie 8. Or it's Laundrios. Alright, so it's either Laundrios or Lottie 8. Okay. And Laundrios, for those that don't know, is Latias. Yeah. Then it... Yeah, it's either 4 or 5. Okay. Shadow Ball is a physical move, Jake. And, like, yes, I maybe could have lived, but, like, what? I gotta pass to the Ice Beam Swampert. This is, I mean, this is incredibly unlikely what just happened. Which is very balls. But here we are. It's either 4 or 8. Dude, crit into drop is hilarious. Okay. Either way, okay, so we are at now only +1 Spadef. Ice Beam is gonna kill Latias 8 often. Into non-crit. Yeah, I'm getting 2-hit KO'd. This is so stupid. Now, Latias 4 right now. Hopefully they charm me or something. I don't know. I mean, I actually eat 2 of these. So we just gotta Ice Beam. So let's Ice Beam, see what's up. We'll figure out which one it is. They will reveal themselves guaranteed here. Oh, that's not good. Well, I can kill this one if they don't crit. I can kill this one. I can kill Latias 8. It's a roll not in my favor. And we get it! Nice. There you go. Did I die to the... And I probably would have... I know I would... I don't know if I would have lived with Shelba, but we got the roll. It's a good roll. Solid roll for us. Alright. Oh yeah, why did I put 4 or 5? That was silly. Alright, good for us. Wasn't game over anyway. Espeon revenged with Psychic, so that's fine. But obviously, we have a +2/+1 Swampert, which is good, with some Shell Bell recovery. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting, actually. Man, what a team, by the way, right? Well, not Glalie, but Latias Bliss. What do we know about this? We know that this is no type, no phrase, so it can't be counter Blissey. So, impossible to be counter Blissey. What else do we actually know about this? The Bliss, we know that it is Latias 8. So yeah, it's just either 1, 2, or 3. So, okay, actually a little bit scary. So, Moltres is very useful here right now. Moltres is very useful. I do eat Blissey too. So, okay, so into Blissey 1, I think my play is to stall it out. And then I think what I do is into Blissey 1, I go into Espeon, right? I go into Espeon 1. And do I kill with +6 Psychic? No, wow, okay. Wait. I think into Blissey 1 I have to EQ maybe. I am in Torrent. Does that do anything? Probably not, right? No, surely not, right? EQ'd Blissey 1 twice. I got it. Oh, wait, I have the Synchro Toxic. Yeah, I have Synchro Toxic. I'm not afraid of Blissey 1. I'm not afraid of Blissey 1. Blissey 2... Blissey 2 is a little shitter. I think I want to Earthquake Blissey 2. Right? And Blissey 3, I win. I like Earthquaking. I think... Now, then again, I mean, like... Because, yeah, technically Blissey 2 could, like, get going, I guess. Technically. I'm slower, though, aren't I? Oh, stupid Brave Pert. I'm slower than Blissey 2. Oh, wait. What do I... Is Blissey 2... How do I beat Blissey 2? I mean, I just gotta... I gotta EQ it, right? Oh, that's so bad. That's actually really bad. I mean... What would I do? I would have to stall Blissey 2 out. And then I'd have to, like, land some Psychics. And then I'd have to Baton Pass into Moltres and land a Fire Blast. That's not actually that bad. That's not horrendous. Like, I'd stall Blissey 2 out with Moltres, go Espeon, set up all the way with Psychic, right? Try to land some Psychics. If I miss them all, I can Baton Pass that to Moltres, and then Moltres can, click Fire Blast, hopefully, and win. So, okay. So Blissey 2 is not game over. It's not game over. However, is it safer to go into Moltres on Blissey 2? Because Blissey 2 is not gonna... Okay, yeah, so wait a second. Is it actually better then to, I don't think that changes my play. Because, but what's scary with Blissey 2 is that it's not even a guaranteed stall out. Because, like, they could sing on my Moltres and then toss a bunch of times, and I mean, they would have to get very lucky, right? They'd have to land a sing, and then they'd have to, like, I'd have to sleep. I mean, I would have to sleep, like, 4 times in a row. And if I get the rest off, toss does not kill. This is a level 100 Blissey. They only do 100 damage. I don't think that really matters. Blissey never had a super effective move. Seismic Toss is affected by pressure because it targets me. Okay. So I need to... So Blissey 1, I have a win, right? I just synchronized Toxic and it's over. I do not care. Blissey 1, game over, right? What I am wondering is it safer to do this in like, the long stall out, right? Like, into Blissey 2, is it safer to go Moltres? Is it safer to go Moltres? Rest, toss. Sleep, toss. Rest. I mean, like, I'm kind of golden into Blissey... And then into Blissey 2. Into Blissey 2. Yeah, I feel like... Now, is this safer? Is the question. But then again, isn't this actually less safe into Blissey 3? Is this less safe into Blissey 3? That is incorrect, Hunter. I do need to go over these. So... +2. I mean, I eat 2 Blizzards, and they like to Calm Mind. I kind of like Earthquaking Blissey 3. Because, again, I don't care about Blissey 1. Blissey 1 does not matter. I'm just trying to maximize into Blissey 2 and Blissey 3. If it's Blissey 2, does it matter if I Earthquake right now? I mean, I guess Blissey 4 is... I mean, not Blissey 4. Blissey 3 is probably not scary. I guess, like, I'm risking... I think staying in... Okay, so with Blissey 3, like... I mean, what am I risking? I'm just risking like a Blizzard crit on Moltres? Because I could stall Blissey 3 out. Correct? Actually, isn't it safer to keep Swampert into Blissey 3? Right? Because, like, technically they can Blizzard. If into Blissey 3, I think Swampert is a guaranteed victory. If I stall it out of Blizzards. Right? So, like, if I stall it out of Blizzards. And I can do that by going into Moltres 3, and I mean, I'm perfectly safe. Oh yeah, did I not put Blissey last mon? My bad. Yeah, hold on. Blissey is last mon. Blissey is last mon. So, I'm factoring in the spin-up drop, yeah. I guess, and then I'm playing the long game into Bliss. That's what's scary, is into Blissey 2, I'm playing a long game then, right? Because, like, I mean, I guess once I stall it out of tosses... Oh, but then I don't want it to keep using sub. Well, no, that's... Wait a second. Wait! No! Into Blissey 2, if I stall it out of Seismic Toss, Espeon can't lose. Is Espeon female or male? Damn it, it's male. Well, I would just swap stall. Oh, dude, I can also swap and beat Blissey too. Yeah, because Moltres... Yeah, okay, wait, yeah, so I just... Because they don't have double team, so I just stall them out of toss, and then, I just swap stall on Sing Attract sub, and then Espeon wins the game. Okay, wait, that's not even bad into Blissey 2, that's not even bad. So I could stay in on Blissey 2. I can perfectly stay in on Blissey 2. So I am worried about Blissey 3 right now. I am worried about Blissey 3. So yes, I am very, very likely to win this. I am very likely to win this. Every chatter that says just click Earthquake, I don't know what you guys are getting. Okay. +2 special attack, +1 Spadef. So, how can I lose to Blissey 3? With Blissey 3, they could Blizzard, Serene Grace, freeze me, right? Do I have a guaranteed win into Blissey 3? My instinct says if I go Moltres into Blissey 3, it's a guaranteed victory. Right? How is this not a guaranteed victory? Because again, I have a guaranteed win into 1 and 2. I guess, I mean, what's scariest? I guess what's technically scary is if I go Moltres and they land a Sing. If I go Moltres and they land a Sing, I'm just trying to... So yeah, I'm just thinking about Blissey 3 right now. That's all I'm thinking about. I'm just thinking about Blissey 3. If Blissey 3 clicks Calm Mind, do they see a kill with Blizzard? No, I mean, so I suppose I could just EQ that thing twice, right? Yeah, because if Sing lands as I go Moltres, that's kind of balls. I guess I'm just... If Blissey gets a crit Blizzard into Swampert... They're faster. They're faster. So what I'm saying is, why do I not stall out Blissey 3? What is wrong with me stalling out Blissey 3 of moves, and then I go Swampert, and I guaranteed win? So this is actually making me think, is Espeon the play? Oh, is going Espeon the play? Because I don't care if Blissey 2 clicks... Like, going Espeon into Blissey 2 is fine. Going Espeon into Blissey 3 is also fine. Ah, but wait, don't I let that, doesn't that let it call mind? Doesn't that let that call mind, though? Because I don't want it to call mind, because I am afraid of Blissey, I'm afraid of Moltres getting Blizzard crit. So is swapping out actually safest into Blissey 3? Because if they call mind, which they're likely to call mind, I mean... I don't know. Again, Moltres literally just has to... Like, Moltres does not care about Fire Blast, correct? It's just Blizzard. I'm just stalling out Blizzard. Yeah, then they just kill me on a Blizzard. So if I swap to Espeon here... Synergy, I am not faster than Blissey. Blissey is faster than me. If you guys did not realize, I am slower than Blissey. I don't know. Obviously, if I was faster, I'm clicking Earthquake, you guys. Come on. Then again, they really want to call mind here. If it's Blissey, if it's that Blissey, and then they're gonna fire off an attack. So I mean, see, that's the thing. That's what's scary. Then I'm risking freeze, or then I'm risking crit. That's the problem. I'm risking Blizzard hit crit. If I hit them with an Earthquake, they're not gonna want to call mind again. And then Swampert gets crit by Blizzard, and then I lose, likely. So yeah, so why don't I just go Espeon into Blissey 3? Like, I think I can go... I hate that it's gonna spam Calm Minds, though. But, like... You know what I do? I would Calm Mind a couple times, and then I'd Baton Pass into Moltres, and then I'd start double teaming to block the crits, right? Then I'd double team to block the crit. Yeah. I think I like the Espeon play. Unless, like, can I win a struggle battle versus Blissey 3 with Moltres? Like, okay, let's say Swampert dies. Can I Calm Mind with Espeon up? Like, I do not need to scout. I do not need to scout. The only time you scout is when you make a different play depending on what this mon is. How bad is it if Blissey 3 kills Swampert? How bad is this? How bad is Blissey 3 if they kill Swampert? If they Calm Mind and they kill Swampert, how bad is this? Then they soft-boiled. I mean, do I even win a struggle war? Like... I don't know. Does Moltres win the struggle war if they're both struggling? This is kind of funny to think about, right? Nah, but no. See, I struggle before they do, I think. I guess... Yeah, because, man, if they Calm Mind, am I staying in? Am I staying in on Calm Mind? Yeah, I take too much recoil. I am doing a lot of damage, though. But if they have soft boileds left, then I mean, we could technically route that, right? Technically, like, I would probably sit in with Espeon, Calm Minding up as much as I can. Well, no, then I just stay in. But I'd have to. I would Calm Mind. I'm trying to decide is if Blissey kills the Swampert, do I have a 1v1 win with Moltres 3 and Espeon? My instinct says yes. That's what my instinct says. Yeah, because if they're out of attacking moves, I swap stall, and then they slowly die to struggle, right? And I can rest on the struggles. Okay, you know what? No, you know what? Yeah, so I think... No, I can't... The only way that Blissey 3 wins is, like, they would have to, like, They would have to... First off, they have to crit pert or freeze it. Yeah, they would have to get something crazy, right? Because I can win that struggle war. I can win that struggle war, because... Fuck, but I mean, I guess, like, Moltres would have to burn some rests, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Because they'd slowly kill themselves with struggle. And then I'd beat them with struggle. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's Earthquake here. Yeah, because I wouldn't win, I wouldn't lose that. So let's see what happens here. They did not elect to Calm Mind. Let's see if we run into that scenario. Okay. That's funny. They chose to not Calm Mind, and it's Blissey 3. So that's one Blizzard. So that's good. I mean, this is actually fine for us. So, now I'm gonna EQ again. So... Yeah, so now... Oh, battery is low in my thing. Here we go. Oh my gosh! I was asking LRXC to click Earthquake. It was the obvious move. It was so obvious, everybody. Alright, so yeah, now we just click Earthquake again. That's just safest. Gives us the best chance right now because we don't die to this incoming Blizzard. So they would have to get a freeze or a crit, and then we can decide on it. Blizzard, they land. Alright, if they freeze or crit, we have a fun game. And we have a fun game. Here we go. We have a fun game, everybody! Here we go. Alright. Blissey 3 is the last Pokemon. Now, see, clicking Earthquake would have won. You guys are correct. Alright. So I am letting this die, correct? They do not see a kill with Fire Blast, so I'm gonna let this die. Yeah, and that's what I want. I want them to click Blizzard here. So here we go. And then yeah, we get rid of a Blizzard, and they're gonna Soft Boil. This is great. So here we go. Miss, Thaw. It's 4 out of 5. This is fine. Okay. So. I mean, unless I wanted to keep... I didn't want anything to get frozen. I had to keep that in. So, okay. So now we have a struggle battle. A struggle battle! So what are they at first? Before I get off of this screen. They're at like 41. Okay, they're at like 41. Okay. So, now what we are thinking about... No, I don't want to get frozen. Well... Nah, crit... Oh, there's only 2 left. I mean, like, technically what could have happened there is they could have crit Blizzard into Moltres. Crit Blizzard does a lot of damage. Well, it does some damage. I mean, and then I guess they'd have to land Fire Blasts. This is fine. This shouldn't really matter that much. Whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, whatever. So yeah, we could have gone Moltres there. So here we go. So, now... Blissey, we are going to have to win a struggle battle versus Blissey, but we should be fine. They only have 1 Blizzard and 5 Fire Blasts. So, they are very likely to use Soft Boiled right now. So they're very likely to Soft Boiled. Yeah, I could go Espeon and synchronize the burn. So how do we maximize this? Because basically what we're trying to do, it has Focus Band. We're just trying to win a struggle battle at the end. So we're trying to stall it out of all of its moves.
Once it's out of attacking moves, we are swap stalling between Moltres and Espeon. Because then it's just going to spam Calm Mind and Soft Boiled. It's going to spam Calm Mind, Soft Boiled. Then they start struggling. As they start struggling, I will go Espeon and I will fire off Psychics. So I think the only thing I'm afraid of, you know what I do? Okay, you know what I do actually? So the only fear that I have right now is they have one more Blizzard, right? I cannot let Moltres get crit by a Blizzard that would kill it, correct? So what does that mean? That means that I can't let them get to what? They just can't get to +2? It's just +2. So if they get to +3... Okay, so I think what I do is I still double team. Do I need to throw out a Fire Blast? No. We're good. I mean, we're very likely to win this. I don't see how we lose this right now. So I'm trying to think about what locks this in. So I want them to not click Calm Mind. I don't want them to click Calm Mind. I don't want them to get to +3. +3 is the scariest thing. Now, what I am nervous about is if I go Espeon into a +3 Blizzard, is that game over? If they crit, yes. If they don't crit, then I'm still dead. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so what? Yes. So, like, so I'm trying to figure out... I guess I'm trying to bait them to use Blizzard early. So how do I get them to bait Blizzard early? I think I need to hit them with a Fire Blast. I need to hit them with a Fire Blast, right? That's what I do? Yeah, I think I just hit one Fire Blast. Not now, though, but when they get to full. Because they're going to Soft Boiled here. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. So... Yeah, because I don't want to let them get the plus... Even if they get the +1, that's fine. Even if they get the +1 there, that's fine. Okay. So, I am only afraid of this Blizzard. This is all I'm afraid of. I don't care about anything else except this Blizzard. This is all I care about. This is the only thing I care about is this Blizzard. So I think what I do... Guys, holy shit, I can read chat. Yes, letting Swampert die was a misplay. Okay, so... Yeah, I double team, and then I just throw off one Fire Blast. I just need to throw off one Fire Blast, because what that means is that I put them in a range where they don't want a Soft Boiled, but they don't want to Calm Mind again. So if I can keep them at that +1, and then they use, the Blizzard, that's fine. Now I just double team spam in front of Fire Blast, swap stall, go to +6, and I win the game. So we just got to prevent that. So let's go Molt. Let's go Molt. I double team once, because this does not matter. I just double team once. Very like, oh wait, they might want to soft. They're gonna want to soft boil twice, actually, right? I wonder if Fire Blasting there could have been a play. Well, actually, what are they at? Let's see what they're gonna be at, actually. No, this is a good range. Ah, wait, they're above 90. Ah, stupid, damn it, dude. Well, no, that's fine, that's fine. Because they're below 100. Alright, so now they're likely... Yeah, so I just double team again. I double team again, and I'm just waiting for them to click Blizzard. They're not likely to Calm Mind here. Okay. So let's just get this Blizzard going. Let's double team here. Do I need to double team again? Does it matter? Is Sunny Day technically better? Is there a reason? I'm trying to think if there's any reason that I don't double team or Sunny Day. I mean, I guess if they get a crit freeze, is that technically bad? I guess Sunny Day is fine. Sunny Day is literally fine. I don't think there's any reason... Like, Sunny Day is fine. It doesn't really, like... but then it boosts the Blissey. I probably don't want that. Probably don't want to give them the Sun. So I think I'm just going to double team again. I think that's fine, right? No. I mean, Sun is still not doing anything. It's barely powered. And, yeah, this is fine. Yes, you can freeze fire types in Gen 3. Do I need a Sunny Day or double team? Doesn't really matter. I think Sunny Day is fine. Because, like, what does crit Fire Blast in the Sun do, right? They need, like, 1 million of them. They would need, like, 1 million crit Fire Blasts in the Sun. I don't think I need double team, though. I don't need double team. I'm just gonna double team again. I don't need double team. Wait a second. Actually, Blizzard highest damaging move. Wait a second. Wait. Blizzard highest damaging move. Wait a second. That means that Fire Blast is gonna be at -1. But if Fire Blast is at -1, Calm Mind. Oh, they're gonna spam Calm Mind. Wait a second. No, actually, no. They'll get to +3, but that's fine. They'll get to +3, and then they'll start Fire Blasting. Very likely to start Fire Blasting. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Okay. Let's double team. We don't want a Sunny Day. I'm just gonna double team. Doesn't matter. Kind of a bizarre Calm Mind there. Dude, why are you... That was a rare Calm Mind for them. Yeah, that was a pretty rare Calm Mind. That was a pretty rare Calm Mind, but you know, same deal. That's kind of a little scary though. I might Sunny Day now. Fuck, dude, wait a second. That's a little scarier now. I win the game if they're out of moves, guys. So I'm just trying to maximize them getting out of blizzards and fire blasts. That's what I'm maximizing. Fuck. I'm just... Do I care about Sunny Day boosting Fire Blast? Do I care about that? No, they should have not Calm Minded right now. I can't deter Calm Mind any more than I can right now. Unless I get them below 70. I mean, like... I don't think I get them below 70. If they're at, what? They're at +1 SPDEF? 15 to 18? No, I can't put them below 70, so it doesn't matter. Unless I want to just use 2 Fire Blasts right now? Is that fine? Yeah, see, that is incredible, by the way. Ah, wait a second. No, it's actually likely to tie. No, if I get them below 70... See, here's the issue, though. So, like... Okay, so, like, I can get them below 70, right? Because right now, because they're above 70... Calm Mind is likely, well, no, -1 and then +0, so then it's a tie, but if it doesn't... If I get them below 70, they're not going to want to Calm Mind, but the issue with that, then, is that then they soft-boiled. So it's like, I can't do that, because if I get them below 70, then, oh, now they're going to soft-boiled, so it's like, I think this is the range I have to choose. This is the best range right now. This is the best range right now. I have to keep them at this health. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's think about this. So, right now, this is on a crit. Again, they are so likely to Blizzard right now. They are very, very likely to Blizzard. Very likely to blizzard. And then they only have 3 fire blasts. And often with Calm Mind, the thing is that it's likely going to be tied. Because, like, until they get to +3, if the user has at least 70% HP, right? +0 score. But if they have +3 SPDF or higher, so they'll get to +3, it's likely to be tied. But it is still cringe. I mean, it's cringe. And then, like, how much does this do? I don't know. I can stall out those blasts, dude. I just gotta double team up, man. I just gotta double team up. And then, like, I just gotta double team up. Because I have a struggling Moltres that's gonna kill it quicker. I'm killing this with either Espeon at +6 or struggling Moltres. So here we go. We're gonna double team again. Please blizzard, dude. They're so likely to blizzard. So likely to blizzard right now. Are they... That was insane odds. What? Wow. That was an 88% chance of a -3 score. That is incredible. Wow. That is incredible. No. No, that is incredible. That is absurdly low odds, dude. Fuck, dude. Now they're gonna Calm Mind. Ugh! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I have to just Fire Blast this now. That's insanity. That isn't, I have to Fire Blast now, so I just have to Fire Blast. Wow. That's incredible. That's incredible. Here we go. Okay, I mean, burn wins the game, so hopefully we get a burn. That'd be nice. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. That was an absurdly unlikely soft-boiled. Okay. Man, that was incredibly unlikely. I can't get over how unlikely that was. I mean, that was probably like a 2%. I mean, that was insanity. That was an insane soft-boiled. Okay. Yes, that blizzard was very likely, yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, now, obviously, we have to get rid of these Fire Blasts. They have 3 Fire Blasts. Right now, they are likely to Calm Mind or Fire Blast, right? That is what they're likely to do. So, my instinct says that it's not a play to go Espeon and try to, like, Calm Mind pass. I don't think that does anything here. I think we just gotta stall out 3 Fire Blasts. So, let's see. Am I safe to +1 Fire Blast crit right now? Yes, so here I'm not gonna Sunny Day. I'm going to double team again. We just gotta double team. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta double team. Throw out our last double team. No, I win. I'm winning, Devesh. Pretty much. I mean, something absurd has to happen. Okay, Calm Mind. We don't like to see that. That's fine, though. We just gotta burn the Fire Blast. That's all we gotta do. So now, we're not going to... We're just gonna rest here. Because I don't want to Sunny Day into Blasts. No, I have Pressure. It is 3 Fire Blasts. Pressure. And I mean, yeah, 2 Softball. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Okay. I mean, I could Fire Blast instead. Fire Blast doesn't matter. I'm not Sunny Daying. Sunny Daying is dumb. I mean, I could Fire Blast. I don't really know what that gets me. Because then they want a Soft-Boiled instead. I think Rest is objectively better. I don't understand how it isn't. Calm Mind is not affected by pressure, please. Rest is instantly better. I mean, I could get the burn chance, sure, but, like, I can get that burn chance next. Why do I care about... I mean, okay, I mean, I guess... into, like... I guess technically into... into, like, Calm Mind crit stuff, actually, if they get... Like, when they get to +3 and then they crit. So I guess Fire Blast now is probably objectively better, right? Because I don't need the Fire Blast damage later. So this is fine. This does bait them into wanting to soft-boiled, but, like, that's fine. That could give us a better rest. There's the Calm Mind, alright. That's 3 out of 20. 3 out of 20 Calm Minds. Now I'm still not dead to crit. I could throw off another Fire Blast right now, and I think that should be fine. That is fine. So... they're at +3. This is a crit, by the way. This is crit blast. I do not die to crit blast, and I can't get burned. So it's just best to just Fire Blast again, I guess. It doesn't really, like... Well, no. No, I don't want to Fire Blast right now. I want to do damage because I don't want them to be at 100. So... Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Oh, you know what? No. You know what? No. I liked rest there better, actually, because now... Are they gonna rest? Are they gonna soft? No, they don't have to soft now, actually. Okay. No, now I rest, but I don't hit another Fire Blast right now. Because if I Fire Blast, they're gonna want a soft boiled, and then when they're at full health, they're gonna spam Calm Mind. And when they spam Calm Mind, they could technically get some stuff to happen. So now I just rest. Now I rest. Rest is best here. Rest should be best. I do not understand how it's not best. Okay. Yeah. I do not have any double teams left. Okay, let's rest. Okay. I mean, that's what I do. Oh, stop it, please, Blizzy! What are they at now? They're at, like, +5 or something stupid? Fuck. Okay, if they get a... It's fine. I'm gonna... Do I Fire Blast here now? Actually? No, well, I mean, I'm sleeping again, right? I'm sleeping again? Rest, Calm Mind, sleep, Calm Mind, sleep. Yeah. So, when I wake up, if they Calm Mind, I want to bait them into soft boiling so that I don't die to 2 crits. Right? So that's what I do. So what I do is, yeah, so, but what I do, so I'm not waking up here, so I don't Fire Blast right now. I want them to hit me, and then I try to Fire Blast. Oh, wait, no, I have to play around crit. No, I have to play around crit at +5. No, that's dumb. I have to play around crit, right? God, that does nothing. Boy, well, Oh, that's so balls and balls. Okay. This doesn't matter. Bro. Again, not a very likely soft-boiled there. That is... Again, that's an 88% chance of a -3. Why is this guy soft-boiling so much? Why does this guy keep soft-boiling? It's so funny. Alright. So, right now they're extremely likely to Calm Mind. In fact, I mean, they're probably just gonna Calm Mind, which is unfortunate, but, like, whatever. I mean, yeah, very likely. Okay. So, is it better to save a Fire Blast or do I rest? Does it matter? No, it does not. Now it does not matter. I'm just gonna Fire Blast right now, because I might as well go for a burn. I don't think this matters. There it is. There's the +6. Alright. Alright. They somehow miraculously did not fire. So now, I am scared of this Fire Blast shenanigans. So into +6. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta dodge a crit. Ooh! Oh man, this is so bad. It's so scary. Yikes, okay. But then again, I have double teams up. Okay, let's Fire Blast here. Nice. GG? GG, right? I think that's over, correct? Pretty sure that's over. GG. GG, yeah, GG. Good night. Ha! They got the crit! Oh, I thought that was a crit. Never mind, I'm dumb. But I win here, yeah. GG. Yeah, it's over. Alright. Very cool. Nice job, Tom Brady. No one else could have done this. No one else could have done this. Alright, so now what we do, assuming I don't get crit. So now how you guys are wondering, how are we gonna win this? Well, we swap stall on Soft Boiled and Calm Mind, right? Well actually they're gonna spam Calm Minds. I mean, I go Espeon here. I mean, yeah, I mean, I just win. I can't lose this, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna Soft Boiled here. So now they're gonna use all their Soft Boileds. I mean, I could actually just like Calm Mind and then just like Psychic it down and I'm fine. Like, I don't think that, like, yeah. That's Soft Boiled. That's 5 out of 10. It's 6 out of 10. Alright. I mean, right, this doesn't matter. Here comes the Focus Band. Oh, what a victory. What a victory. And I liked keeping Swampert in on Blissey 3 because we were very likely to win in that scenario. And the other thing too is that like I liked keeping Swampert in that scenario because it helps with blizzards as well. So nice win. Very, very awesome. Very cool. Wait, that's not right. It can't be 174, can it? Did I do this early? I don't know. What a battle though. What a fun one. No, 177. LOL. Hold on. Very cool. All right. And hey, Moltres 3 showing its stuff, dude. Moltres 3 showing its stuff. Here we go. Very cool, Moltres. All right, let's see what's next. Uh-oh. 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 Dragon High Risk. Okay, I feel like I gotta take Blissey now, right? And I get rid of Moltres? I think I take Bliss over Moltres. I think that's clearly the decision, right? Probably? Yeah, Dragon-type trainer is rare. I mean, Moltres is just not good here. Right? Like, Moltres is just not good here. Blizzard is nice. That's what my instinct says immediately. I will admit, it's scary into the non-dragon type. Hold on, I really gotta pee. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and cheat while I pee. Hold on, I'm looking up what the trainer is. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay. So I'm here, I'm back. Everyone, I'm back. Hand check? No. Okay. Okay, so my initial thought is we go Blissey. Also, for those that are new here, yes, I do wash my hands, but chat just likes to mess with me that I don't wash my hands. Just to let you guys know. Okay. My initial, I mean, I have to take Blissey. I don't think there's a question. I literally have to take Blissey. Moltres is not good enough into 2 dragon types. Blissey has Blizzard. If there's like a Lottie, I mean, I have to go Blissey. What? Uh-oh, did I just... Oh, I thought my Ethernet cable fell out for a second. Okay. So the other thing about Blissey is that Espeon can charm into like lead Ments or D-Knight and I can go Blissey. I just think this is so safe. Blissey, Pert, and Espeon. It's so safe. Obviously, there are some mons that I don't like to see as much with this. Like, you know, like... well, it can't be Latios. I mean Latios. Like, whatever. Same thing. I mean Latios. So it's like... What the scary thing... Yeah, and Kingdra's so funny. Kingdra 4 is actually kind of a threat. Am I wrong? Kingdra 4 is kind of a shooter versus me. But, I think... I don't trust Swampert enough into D-Knight and Ments. And it's not like Blissey is a bad Pokemon. Like, Blissey 3 is kind of cool. I am probably higher on Blissey 3 than others are. I will admit that my matchup into Waters is a little scary. But again, there's 2 dragons. So we just have to worry about one other Pokemon. Besides the 2 dragons, it's just one other Pokemon. So it's like... This is very likely like Latios Flygon. I think I like Blissey so much more. It just makes too much sense. Oh, I guess there's Glalie. It's Blizzard. If it was Ice Beam Glalie, like, maybe? That's so funny. Why don't we consider taking Latios? Well, because Latios 8 doesn't have a dragon move, Stefan, so it's like, it's not really doing anything versus the dragons. Like, it's just, Blizzard Blissey is just so much more solid, in my eyes, because yes, I can miss, but, like, I can charm a D-Knight. It's so much better in a 1v1 situation. This is actually pretty funny, though, that this happens. No, yeah, no. If it was like Latios 1 or something, then probably, but... Glalie is funny. I don't know, is Blissey bad? I mean, Blissey, 3IV Blissey 3 is kind of weird. What does Latios Earthquake do to Blissey? Nothing. Like, Latios 2 EQ, bounced off. I guess that's a little scary, but again, I have Swampert. Like, I don't know. I just... maybe... Surely I have to still take Blissey, right? Because, like, yes... I mean, into Latios. Come on. Is this even a question, honestly? I don't think this should even be a question. I have to take it into Latios. Surely I have to take it into Latios. Especially if I can charm it. And also, it keeps the... It's still, we get rid of a sun, but we also bring an egg onto the team. Yes, FX. So, like, when I beat a trainer, then I can take from one of their 3 Pokemon and swap with mine. That's one of the big things of the Battle Factory. It's what makes it interesting. Like, the swap decisions. However, what also makes it interesting, FX, is that in draft, my Moltres is 31 IVs, right? Which means that this Moltres has really good IVs. When I'm swapping for the Blissey is actually going to be 3 IVs, so it's not going to be as bulky as I want it to be. Which is a little scary, I will admit. But yeah, Charm Support plus Blissey sounds awesome. And like, Swampert's gonna do well, but I just feel like Blissey is surely better, right? Surely Blissey is better? Into like D-Knight and Ments? It's gotta be. I have to take Blissey here. I don't even think this is a question. I have to take Blissey. And I'm taking it over Moltres because I think... Right? I don't lead Blissey, right? I want to charm like a Ments or a D-Knight, right? When we say 3 IVs, all the IVs are 3. When perfect IVs is 31 on everything. So, yeah. Okay. I think... It's interesting, though, because I will admit, I like Moltres into everything else. Like, I like Moltres. 31 IV Moltres is a better Pokemon. But I think for security, and for the last battle, I guess I'm going Blissey plus Swampert. Because I might need to dispatch Espeon versus a Mon that isn't, you know, like... This is still scary, but I gotta get rid of the Molt. Gotta get rid of the Molt. Alright. Yeah, because, I mean, it's so funny. I mean, like, dude, Blissey is not even that good into some of the dragons. But we'll figure out what we want to do. But yeah, Moltres is just trash, so I can't do it. Okay, let's take Bliss. Here we go. Everyone, say goodbye to Tom Brady, our beloved Moltres 3 that has done so much for us. Shoutouts to Moltres 3. I'm so glad that because I use this on a members-only stream. I'm glad that the non-members have gotten to see the power of Moltres 3. I told you this mon is good. This is a good Pokemon. But, can Blissey handle Metagross? No, but we have Swampert, which can do okay. Okay, enjoy Tampa. Oh, man. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Blissey 3. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Now, this opponent does have a 6 IV Pokemon, so they're a little bit bulkier, but yeah. Okay, every trainer has been too weak. All right, Battle Girl, whatever your name is. I don't think this is. Oh, what? You're not a Battle Girl? Psychic Jalen. I gotta stay in. This is bad. Lapras and 2 dragons. This is why we took Blissey, you guys, so that we can use Espeon versus this guy. We can use Espeon versus this guy, and then 1v1 the dragons. This is not a lead I want to see, though. This is not a lead I want to see. This means it can't be Kingdra, correct? Can't be Kingdra now. And it also can't be Mence plus D-Knight? What is this? Flygon is incredibly likely, and Latios. Wow. Okay. So this is tough. Oh my gosh, it could also be the stupid Oko Lapras. Oh, that would just destroy my team, unfortunately, but I can't really do much about that, right? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I just got a Psychic. Oh, that's so bad, actually. Holy crap. Oh, if this is Casino Lapras, that's really bad. Surely I just Psychic, though. I don't think I Calm Mind. I think I have to Psychic to try to get it to rest. Yeah, but I'm not getting them below 60. So I could Psychic twice, but into Oko Lapras, Calm... Psychic, I guess. And the other thing that's stupid is this is faster than Swampert. I would have liked Moltres into this Lapras, I'm not gonna lie, but oh, that's so scary. Yeah, so okay, so into Lapras 7 and 8, clicking Calm Mind turn 1 is better. It gives me more upside. It gives me more upside. Oh, that's so... It's almost... It's literally like... It is literally more than half likely to be an Oko Lapras. Oh my gosh. So I'm really thinking about that right now. Oh... Yikes, dude. This is not good. So what am I doing? I mean, Blissey is so bad into this that, like, do I... Because, okay, I will admit, Psychic is better into Lapras 8 because Lapras 8 doesn't have rest. So, like, I can Psychic into Lapras 8. If they land, so be it. And then I got a 2-hit KO with Swampert. I just gotta dodge, I guess. And Lapras 8 would be a nightmare, dude. No, not that. Am I carrying with Psychic EQ? This is doing like 40-ish, and then... I mean, I should do 20. Yeah, I think I have to Psychic. I mean, I have to Psychic. I don't even need to look at the other ones. I have to Psychic here, right? Like, if it's Atheist Lapras, I want to Psychic that. If it's like... I mean, if it's Lapras 3, I don't know. I'm safe into this. If they Dragon Dance, that's awesome. But man, dude, I have to Psychic this, unfortunately. Oh, guys, I cannot express enough how bad this is if this is Casino Lapras or Lapras 8. I mean, this is bad. This is horrendous.
Oh, not good, not good, not good. Wow. Alright, let's do it. Let's try and Psychic. Let's see what this is. Here we go. Oh, I don't think it is. Yes, it's not. It's Lapras 3. Wait, is that? No, no, no. I think that's Anti-God. I think they're gonna get Shell Bell. Yeah, that's Anti-God. Yeah. Okay. It's Lapras 5. Our beloved Atheist Lapras. Holy crap. Once I saw it do that much damage with Psychic, I was like, I know it's not that. Okay. Here we go. Anti-God Lapras. So, my instinct says we just, like, I'm gonna... Wow, they did a lot. Was that max roll? That was second... Wait, how did they do that much? Oh, it's 115. No, never mind. They can do 115. It's not 125. Okay. 42 to 49. I mean, obviously I Psychic here. I'm probably not gonna kill, but like that doesn't matter because I can get a Charm off on something. Calm Mind Psychic doesn't make sense because I don't want Swampert to get chipped. Yeah, it is weird, Davide. I don't know why they forgot to put Sheer Cold as a high risk move. It is weird. They forgot to do that. Okay, so let's just Psychic this, and then into the other Mons, I will just Sacrificial Charm or something like that, right? Let's try to, let's Psychic this. Here we go. And we have a chance to kill. We could kill this, so. Nice. Good roll. Okay. Alright, here comes Flygon. Alright. So my instinct says that I want to Charm this. Critgon is really scary, I will admit. I am a little bit afraid of Critgon, which is, you know, either Flygon 3 or 4. I guess what's funny is if I Calm Minded, I probably could have killed this. Probably, right? Yeah, I could have killed it. So, okay, so here's what we need to decide. Am I Charming? Because I'm dead to Earthquake, right? They kill me with Earthquake, like... Wow, I guess actually I eat some of them? What? Really? Damn, that 140 in defense, that 170 in defense is putting in work. Wow. Huh. Does that change my play? Probably not, right? That's interesting. Wow. I don't think... I mean, I'm not Calm-Minding. If I'm not Charming, I'm clicking Psychic. But, like, you know, I feel like I don't need to do that, right? Because, like, if I go Swampert, I guess I'm kind of afraid of Giga Drain from Critgon, and Ice Beam kills anyway. It's a question of if I want to go Blissey after this. My instinct... because, okay, so, like, what can be in the back is Altaria, Dragonite, Latios, and Mence. I really want Swampert. I really want Swampert versus Dragonite and Salamence and Altaria, because I know I win the 1v1, right? Like, pretty much I win the 1v1, I think. I don't know, does Dragonite 5 actually, like, 2-hit KO me with Outrage, though? Oh, man. But I kill with Ice Beam. So what bulky D-Knight can even beat me? Like, can Dragonite 3 beat me? Yes, we did, T-Man. Okay. What do I want to do? My instinct says Charm, but I feel like that's just letting Blissey get crit. Right? Like... But if I Charm and they're at -2, then I mean, like... I also value Espeon versus Mence and D-Knight, but not enough. Like, again, I really like the odds of Swampert versus the back. What I'm most nervous of is Charming the Flygon, and then Blissey gets crit by Flygon, and then Latios comes in, and Latios beats... I'm really scared of, like, a part of me kind of just wants to psychic. Wow, wait, why is Flygon 3 so unlikely? Oh, wait, because then if it's wait, actually we can we can do this. Wait a second. Yeah, so let's just say it's Flygon 3. Like, let's say it's Flygon 3. What does that mean has to be in the back? It's either Dragonite, it's either DD Dragonite, or like Immense. Okay, so, well, I mean, that's only if it's Crit Gone 3. Same thing with 2. I know that it's probably the same result if it's 2, right? Yeah, did I not put Flygon second mon? My bad. Flygon is second mon, yeah. What if I charm and it's like Flygon 2? Does that matter? Yes. If I get crit. No, every crit kills me. Espeon dies to every single crit. Yes, Espeon is faster. So, what I am worried about with Charm, and I'm just thinking, is there a better play than this? I could Charm this, and then, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know, I mean, I'd probably just keep Espeon in, but, like, I could Charm this, and then, I guess, let Espeon die, because I would want to risk one less crit, and I guess I could then go to Blissey? But, like, I am scared of Crit Gone getting an Earthquake crit on Blissey. Because I could easily miss Blizzard. That's what I'm really afraid of. And I really want Blissey into Latios. Really want Blissey into Latios. But then again, I also don't want Swampert to get critically hit. Because if Swampert gets crit, I'd say that's even worse. Because, I mean, I'm also kind of dead to crit often-ish. So it's like, I mean, what if it's Perish Song Altaria endgame? No, for each check pinned comment. Like, I mean, the ideal scenario is having Blissey in and clicking Blizzard. Like, that is ideal. Because it keeps Swampert healthy. And Swampert is so important into 5... Like, Swampert is so important into these mons in the back. This is so funny, though, that, like, Ice Beam doesn't kill some of these guys. They'd have to what? They'd have to DD Hyper Beam or something stupid? Man. Holy. Like, I guess Charm. I guess I could just Charm this. That doesn't help with crits. But, like, I guess if they don't crit, it's like Blissey probably takes nothing. I could also, like, the other thing too that I'm thinking about is, could I just Psychic this? Because again, I'm very likely to lit. Right now, I'm very likely, unless I guess Flygon 1 could kill me probably every time. Okay, so Flygon 1, which is 36% likely, kills me every time. I feel like I want the Charm on Flygon 1, for sure. Oh, Crit Gone is so damn scary, dude. So scary, man.
I could maybe live 2 hits after Charm, which is kind of funny, actually. How much does this do to Blissey if they're at -2? I mean, it's all... Admittedly... Okay, you know what else? Actually, we could scout this, right? Because I feel like... Okay, I think if it's not crit gone... Like, if it's Flygon 1, I might go Swampert. Because... One thing that I also am... Like, Blissey in the back is always going to beat Latios, right? But I do like the fact that, like, Swampert will always be able to hit a 100% accurate Ice Beam. Yeah, KMF, because so Flygon 3 and 4 have Scope Lens, which means they're more likely to crit, so we call it Crit Gon. Yeah, so I do know I'm doing that. I think I like Charm. I feel Charm feels safest. And Charm allows me to scout. It allows me to scout a bit. Like, kind of. I really want to think about this, though. Is this the right play? I do like that into Flygon 4, I'm likely to 1v1 it. That is, like... That is a big deal. If I could 1v1 this Flygon, I am in a great spot. But Charm also allows me to maybe 1v1 it. I mean, Charm often allows me to 1v1 it still, hilariously. Well, no, actually they're gonna crunch. Wait. No, I died at EQ into crunch, unfortunately, actually. But then I guess that reveals what they are? I guess? And so that's also useful? I mean, so... No, you're good, KMF, you're good. So, like... So that makes sense, because if I charm them, then they're only gonna click crunch. And I guess, but how does that change? If it's Flygon, well, then that makes me know what's in the back. Because if it's Flygon 3, it can't be Latios. Which means that I can go Blissey first, I guess. Watch this be Flygon 2. Does Flygon 2 kill with crunch? No, they don't, but that would be funny. If they set up Sunny Day, that'd be a little bit annoying. But not really, actually. Okay. I think I like Charm. Okay, let's charm this. Come on. Okay, we landed. Okay, they EQ'd. What's the roll? That seems weak. 72, is that just a low roll? Can Flygon 1 ever do 72? I feel like they can't, right? I feel like Flygon 1 always does more than 72, am I correct? Yes. So it's either 3 or 4, so we don't know. It's either 3 or 4, we don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay. This isn't gonna tell us too much off the possible mons, but... Right, what is nice, though, is that Flygon 3 will... I don't think Flygon 4 can declaw, right? I don't think they see a kill with declaw ever. Am I wrong? Yeah, I am correct. So Flygon 4 will only ever crunch here. Does that affect what I'm gonna do? I don't know. So, okay, so let's think about this. Much more likely to be Flygon 4, which means that technically I could Calm Mind into Crunch. I think that is actually my play, correct? That feels like it's clearly my play. I live the Crunch, and it doesn't really matter if I get crit. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I get crit here, because, like, a Psychic wasn't helping me out anyway, because Swampert kills with Ice Beam and Blissey kills with Blizzard. So I think I go for the upside now of Calm Mind. Yeah, I think I go for the upside now of Calm Mind. How is that not objectively better? Like, ooh, Psychic crit? No.
Yeah, that's objectively better. Right? I mean, Blissey kills every single one, right? Just to be sure. I mean, Blissey blizzards this and they're dead. Yeah. Okay. So because Charm is not helping versus a crit gun anyway, yes, I mean, Calm Mind has to be the play. Dude, this Espeon is doing amazing stuff with Charm Calm Mind. Kind of nuts. So, we really just gotta dodge a crit from Flygon 3, because I eat right now. They can't kill me with anything unless they get the crit, and it's crit gone, so you never know. You never know with crit gone. Well, what else? Yeah. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, because Calm Mind gives me the 1v1 potential. Psychic doesn't do anything. Yes, Psychic kills. Yes, Psychic will kill this. Why did I give this a Calm Mind? Psychic always kills this. At +1. I mean... And the other reason that I have to Calm Mind is because... Crunch kills me right now unless I click Calm Mind. So that's why I need to Calm Mind instead of Psychic twice. Yeah. Okay, let's Calm Mind. That's better. Hopefully no crit. Come on, crit gun. 1 in 8 chance to crit me here. Could very, very easily happen. It's Flygon 4. Nice! Flygon 4, you fool! You fool. We have dodged the crit gun. Could have gotten dicey, but I think we're feeling pretty good about this right now. We're feeling really good about this now. So Psychic, they are dead. Latios, there it is. Alright, so Blissey is great here. I think I want to Charm, but let's just make sure. Alright. Actually, what ball was this? I mean, I could... let me think. Latios is the last one. There are so many Latioses. Can't be Shell Bell, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't matter, though, because Flygon actually always would have came out before... Wait. Yeah. No. If this had Shadow Ball, it still resists Psychic, so Flygon would have always come out before, so we don't get any info. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, what are we afraid of? I mean, like... This doesn't change anything, right? No. Alright. So, 2, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, into the special Lotties. Calm Mind, all that stuff. Calm Mind Latios 5 is scary. I'm not really afraid of 1 and 4. I can beat those with Blissey. Do I ever want to Charm into Latios 7? Does that make sense? Am I afraid of Latios 7? Latios 7 is going to click Shadow Ball here. Or they could Earthquake. If I go into Swampert on a Baton Pass, and I'm at +1/+1, how much am I doing? And does that give a chance for Latios 5 to set up? So I think I am a little bit afraid of Latios 5. That is my fear. This Calm Mind declawing Latios. That's what I'm afraid of, right? It's like... My instinct says to Psychic or to Charm. I mean, like, I could Baton Pass, but I feel like... It's giving me more chances to get crit. I feel like... I mean, okay, we can think of it like this, right? Latios 1 I never lose to. Okay? Latios 4 I never lose to. Latios 3 I probably never lose to. I mean, what would they have to do into Blissey? They'd have to do some stupid stuff, right? I mean, like... Wow, Blizzard actually does nothing. But again, like, into this, I just go Swampert, and I could, Ice Beam it, right? Oh, shit, that's actually kind of annoying. Whatever. I don't think that's... But that is a little annoying, but... Is Latios 8 scary? Is Latios 8 scary at all? No, Calm Mind does not make sense. You're kind of annoying, but I guess Blissey just has to land a Blizzard versus you? So why don't I just chip this? I'm at +1. I don't think I Baton Pass. I feel like my instinct says I just... Or do I Charm? I mean, okay, it's either Charm or Chip. I don't think I Baton Pass. It's a 3v1. Yeah. How much do I even do? +1? Damn! Oh, that's... That feels correct now. That's some chip. I mean, like, what am I afraid... If I get that Psychic off, and it's, like, what am I afraid of? Latios 2? Am I afraid of Latios 2? Latios 2? Bam, big damage. Who am I going? Does it... I guess it just depends. Like, I'm just trying... How do I lose with Psychic? Latios 5 would have to be the play. Or the problem. And we can also scout with Chip. I think I Psychic. I'm still faster than 8, right? Yeah. I like Psychic because it allows Blissey to not have to Calm Mind and I can just Blizzard. Right? Psychic makes sense. 36. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I like... I mean, but Blissey just has to land a Blizzard. Does Psychic help with this? Is the question, does Psychic help with this? Yes, I guess Psychic helps with me clicking Calm Mind. Oh, I don't know. Does the Psychic chip even help? It probably does, more than Charm. How helpful is Charm? Charm... Okay, Charm is clearly helpful versus 2 and 3 and 8. Let's just say I Charm it and it's one of those, right? Latios 2, here comes Blissey. Uh-oh, you're charmed. You're charmed by my something, I don't know. Charm helps me be crit proof a bit because if I get crit by Earthquake, I like Charm. Charm kind of makes sense now, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid of... Psychic is... What am I afraid of? Because I'm just like, do I need the Psychic chip? Because my instinct says I don't need the Psychic chip. Like, Swampert is 2-hit KOing anyway, if I even get to 2-hit KO. It's like... And Blissey's gonna Calm Mind plus Blizzard. Like, what do I need this chip for? Maybe into double ice, but look, I mean, I'm just getting Psychicked. And if it's that Latios, I'm fine. I just have Blissey. I Calm Mind on it. I can't lose. I mean, I can't lose to this. They'd have to get some, like, monstrous crits. Monstrous crits. Charm just feels safer to me into 2 and into 2. Is 8 a threat? Isn't 8 kind of a threat? I just feel like Charm makes me so safe. Charm has got to be the safest. Unless, like, I miss a blizzard or something stupid. Yeah, Charm makes me feel more confident. I guess the only fear right now is that Latios 5. Latios 5 is kind of a demon. What if it's Latios 5 and I Charm? How bad is that? Is that really that bad? Not really. I just Calm Mind up with Blissey still, right? I don't think I'd go Swampert into Latios 5. Well, okay, if they... I mean, I'm kind of saying that I'm going Blissey every single time. I am kind of saying that, like, alright, I'm gonna go Blissey, I'm gonna Calm Mind, I'm gonna Blizzard, and then I'm gonna Calm Mind some more. And even if you have a physical move, I'm not afraid of you. Because, like, even if you crit, I have Charm. So 58, I mean, like, you'd have to get, like, a double crit. This helps me with double crit. Okay, I'm gonna Charm. I like Charm here. Charm just makes sense to me. I feel like I win with Charm. Am I afraid of Latios 7? Like, not... Probably not. If you're Charmed, I still go Blissey. And if you Dragon Dance, that's fine. I mean, because I'm gonna Calm Mind once. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna Charm. Earthquake. Okay, it reveals Earthquake. So it's either 2, 3, 7, or 8. 2, 3, 7, or 8. Okay. So, I like Blissey in all of these. Do I ever go Swampert first, though, actually? So if I know they're not going to Calm Mind, is Swampert not the best play? I think Swampert... Right? Into Latios 7, do I want Blissey or Swampert? I think I want Swampert into Latios 7. I think I want Swampert into 7. Because into 2, 3, and 8, it's whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. But I think I want Swampert into 7. Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Like, even if they get, like, if they get a crit. Yeah, I think it's safer into 7. Yeah, I don't know how it isn't. Yeah, let's go Swampert into... Because in the other ones, I still win. Let's go Swampert into 7. Yeah, and, like, of course, you know... Oh, no, Latios 2-click Psychic, whatever. I also have freeze chances here. This is fine. Okay, let's go Swampert. Because they're faster, they're not going to recover. Ooh, Declaw. That means that this is Latios 3. Which is fine, I eat 2 of these. Well, actually, I might not. With Shell Bell, do I? I often do, but we're just... Obviously, we're just Ice Beaming again. Nice. Good night. Unless Focus Band. Freeze? Okay. You're making it interesting, Latios. You're making it interesting, you stinker. Alright, so Fire Blast is better here, because it's more accurate and burn on Focus Band. What I'm thinking about is... Okay, I think I just Fire Blast every time, right? Do I ever try to soft boil into double crit? Is that technically safest? Oh no, they could declaw sometimes. Okay, wait, I'm just thinking, do I ever, like, spam soft boiled? Is that better? My instinct... Isn't it objectively? How is that not objectively better? How is that not objectively better? Because I think I have 10 soft boileds. I might as well burn all of my soft boileds, and then I could still use Fire Blast. How is that not better? Yeah, how is that not better? Into double crit. Yeah, I don't see how this is not better. I guess the only thing, I know it's -2 attack. Yes, I'm talking double crit. So I'm talking about, like, because if I run them out of earthquakes, yeah. This is crit. This is crit right now. This is crit. So, yeah, isn't that better? After they're done with earthquakes, then yes, they are likely to use Ice Beam or Thunderbolt. I guess Freeze is done there. I'm just thinking, and like again, Fire Blast, very likely to win. My instinct says I use all my soft boils. Isn't that best? This is what they're gonna do. But again, I don't think they're gonna use 10 EQs. Yeah, they have 9. So I could even, I mean, like, how do I not use 10? I am Serene Grace, which is nice here, actually. If they are using Earthquake 9 times in a row, most of the time, how is that not better? I mean, like, yes, that's technically inviting them to use Ice Beam and Thunderbolts, but it's like... Because I think this is safer into double crit. But is Ice Beam or Thunderbolt afterwards better? Yeah, I only give them time to freeze and para after they use their Earthquakes. I think because I charmed it. I mean, I'm leaning towards just Fire Blasting. I'm leaning towards just clicking Fire Blast. I mean, like, I will automatically win, like, most of the time by clicking Fire Blast. But it is interesting if I want to soft boiled on EQ. Like, on to crit. I think if I miss Fire Blast, I soft boiled. Yeah, I think if I miss Fire Blast, I soft boiled. But I think I'm just gonna Fire Blast right now, because for one, they could use Declaw in between, and then like when they yeah, I think I'm just gonna blast right now. Got him. Focus Band can block this. Nope. That's a win. Oh, what a round. What a round, everybody. I thought I was going to maybe do 2 rounds today if this one finished quicker. Well, maybe, I don't know, 6 hours. Let's see what the next draft is. I'm kind of in a mood to keep playing, but I don't know. I'm kind of in a mood to keep playing. But I don't know. Either way, huge round win. That team winning is awesome, you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Do you guys want to check out what the Regirock is? Okay, let's check out what the Regirock is. Oh, which one is it? Here? Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me do this first. Just in case I accidentally save state F1, I'm just gonna do, I mean, what do I want to do? Does it matter? I'll just do one here. Okay. Let's see what that Regirock was for fun. Okay, it was Rock 1 like we thought. Yeah, it was Rock 1. Okay. Alright. So. Well, look at this. 175. Oh my goodness, you guys. What is this? What is this? This is nuts. I mean, this is just unbelievable. But you guys know the game. We're gonna guess that Pokemon. Everyone put their Pokemon in the chat. And if you guess it, you'll win a special prize in my Discord. So go ahead and guess. Start guessing. My goodness. What in the world? I mean, this is just nuts. I mean, like, this is really nuts. 175 wins. Man. Ludicolo is James, so you can type Ludicolo 1, 2, 3, or 4. Either way, let's get to the draft. Okay, here we go. No type. All right, no type, no phrase. Get your guesses, and you guys got like 10 seconds. Yep, get them in, 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 get them in. Mods, you're gonna have to help me out with Control F, alright? Here we go. Jolteon 3 would be cool, Nate. Ooh. Miracle Tree? Did anyone say Shift 3 or Miracle Tree? Okay, Boogie said Shift 3 4. Boogie said Shift 3 4. Did anyone else say Shift 3? Someone had to say Miracle Tree. I don't know, mods, if you want to check. I know someone said Shift 3 4. Did anyone else say that? Yeah, Shift 3 4 is kind of fun. Okay, here we go. It's the Miracle Tree. It's Shift 3 1. Oh no, I hope I don't have to use you. This thing was only cool in doubles. This thing was not cool anywhere else. It's the Miracle Tree. You've heard me talk about it. It's here. This is a bad mon. This is not a good Pokemon. It's only cool in doubles because of fake out support, but this is not a good Pokemon. But either way, here we go. Here we go. Wait, how did you guys see Shuckle? Wait, are you guys messing? Did I go to the right? Did I toggle? Okay, I was gonna say. No, I think I must have toggled. Okay, I accidentally went right? Okay. So, Shuckle 4. Kind of funny. If anyone remembers, I had to use this like I had to use this way before. Like almost 2 years ago in one of my early streaks. This is where the Shuckle emote comes from, is Shuckle 4. This mon is it's risky. It's not amazing. This draft isn't looking amazing. But I don't know. This is an interesting mon. It would be cool to use this again. I haven't used it in a long time. Sturdy is also nice. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I know Dave was kind of talking about Miltank 1. So Miltank 1 is like, I don't know, I guess the ultimate anti-offense. So what makes Miltank 1 interesting is it has Focus Band. It's absurdly bulky, but really, really weak. So it's max HP, max defense, max special defense with a careful nature. This thing is eating a lot of hits.
It could be cool with Shuckle because of Toxic plus Milk Drink. See, it's interesting. I'm like, this thing is sitting on a lot of stuff, but it is completely weak to setup and stall. So, yeah, kind of weird. Interesting Pokemon here. We could be using Miltank 1 though. I feel like it's pretty likely right now. So here we go. Oh, what? This is an ugly team, dude. Jinx 3? Ugh. Oh, an ugly team. So Jinx 3 is very weird. Jinx 3 is very weird. This is a Quick Claw Jinx with max HP and max defense. And for some godforsaken reason, they didn't give it modest or bold. It is a no nature Jinx. I have never used this. I don't know. I don't think this is good. I don't know. This is weird. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, very, very weird. But let's see what's next. I mean, right now it's looking like Shuckle and Miltank are on this team. But here we go. Oh my god. Did that take my Lum? No, it took my Scope. Do I have Lum available? This is not good. It's Golduck 4. This is the max attack, this is a terrible draft. This is max speed, max attack Golduck. I mean, bro, I'm already at like 175 wins. This is bound to happen. Like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This is so... Guys, think about this. This means that 2 out of my 5 Pokemon are these guys. 2 out of my 5 Pokemon are these guys. Oh, man. This is not a Noland round. Thank God it is not. No. Oh, my gosh. All right, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be... Yes. I think I'm going Sceptile, Shuckle, Miltank. Oh, dude, this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook, you guys. I think we're gonna try to stall everything out. I think we're gonna go Leech Seed with like Miltank, Shuckle. I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh baby! Yeah, I'm telling you now, I'm not playing this tonight. I hope you guys, I'm not playing this tonight. I am gonna let you guys know though. So before you guys leave, if you guys leave, the next stream is not gonna be Thursday or Friday. It's gonna be Saturday. I will be streaming Saturday. So yeah, the next stream's gonna be Saturday. I guess we might not get to Noland. I don't think I'm gonna do 2 rounds. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. I mean, that's gotta be my team, right? Oh, that's so evil. Oh, that's evil. Oh, I'm so ready. This is so exciting. Oh, this is so fun. No, this is gonna be so fun. Guys, I'm gonna think an hour on every move. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be... I'm so excited. Oh, this... Like, Sceptile is the one Pokemon. This is so funny. Because there's no other play. I can't see there being another play. This has to be the play. Oh my gosh. Oh, so yes, it's gonna be Saturday for sure, you guys. I'm too busy on Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna be helping out some stuff for 4th of July. Yeah, hey, guys, maybe get involved on 4th of July, you know? There's probably a lot of candidates that are cool that might need help in parades. Just giving you guys an idea. Do something on the 4th. I mean, I can't stream on the 4th. I can't stream on the 4th because nobody's going to watch. And I'm doing something anyway. So I will let you guys know. This is going to be Saturday. And then the idea after that is I don't think I'm going to stream again until the Saturday after. Because, I mean, the charity stream is going to be on, what is it, the 12th, right? Yeah, July 12th. July 12th is going to be the, July 12th is going to be the charity stream. So it's like, I'm thinking, no, I actually drank both of my remaining root beers yesterday. Do I still have the bottles? Did I throw that away? No, I still have it here. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys know, I had 2 bomb-ass root beers yesterday, alright? So yesterday, this is really good. Potosi's root beer. This is really good. I was very impressed by this one. Like, if you guys have ever had Spreckers and you think it's too sweet, this is like a better honey root beer. It's like, it's a lot lighter. This is delicious. I thought Potosi's was delicious. And then I also had this 3 Dachshunds one. This one was also really good. This one was really good. I really like this. I think Potosi's was really good. So I would recommend Potosi if you guys want a craft root beer. Yeah, it was really good. Wait, that's crazy, David. Yo, guys, is this like the first team ever that's weak to Victory Bell? No, Vileplume 2? No, wait, they don't have lefties. Does Victory Bell 2 have lefties? Or no, what is it? Victory Bell 3? No, I'm not really weak to... I don't know what I'm weak to. This is gonna be hilarious, though. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. This is so funny. Because also, Miltank has Thick Fat, so I can swap into Ice and Fire types on lead? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so sick. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Saturday. Oh my gosh. No, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh man. This is gonna be beautiful. I'm so excited. Oh, you guys remember? You know what this is giving shades of? Do you guys remember the draft with Suicune 2 and Claydol 2 and Snorlax 3? It was an 11-hour round over the summer. That is my favorite round of Battle Factory I've ever played. Easily. It's not even close. The Suicune Claydol Lax round. Does anyone remember that? It was last summer. It was last summer. Oh man, I'm so pumped. Cause that's clearly the play. Like, it's not gonna be Golduck. It's not Golduck. It's not Jinx. And it's not Miracle Tree. This is very clearly the draft. No, it wasn't Dialplume. Oh, wait. Okay, Dialplume was my favorite battle. But that round was my favorite round of all time. Man. Find that round and link it? I mean, here, let me try to find it. I mean, if I go to my YouTube, it's gonna be... Here, let me link the live stream. If you guys want to watch my favorite round of all time. Let me go to live real quick. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can know which one it is. Yeah, here it is. It's the Dive Suicune Carry one. Yes, this is it. If you guys want to see my favorite round of all time, here, I'm linking it. This is it. This is my favorite round of all time. It's not even close. It's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. Man, what a great... Dude, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, dude.
And yeah, likely that's probably going to be my last stream for it before the charity stream. I don't think I'm going to do another one on Sunday. I think I want to use Sunday as a members only planning stream. Maybe I fit one in during the week. I don't know. To fight Nolan, but like, this is going to be nasty. Is anyone else excited? Oh yeah, Doom and Boom, yeah. This is going to be so funny. Like, it's crazy. Sceptile is literally the one Pokemon that makes this fun. Leech Seed completely transforms this draft into, like, an actual threat. Oh my god. We've never used Miltank 1 either. Is the charity stream the 11th or the 12th? It's gonna be the 12th. It's gonna be Saturday the 12th. That's gonna be the charity stream. So, yeah. If I single, that'd be cool. Even if it's something simple. Even if it's something simple, I will make it a community post. If anyone makes simple art for this, I am pretty much telling you, it's gonna be Sceptile, Miltank, Shuckle. I don't understand how it's not. I just don't... I don't understand how I ever take Golduck. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see how that's not my play. It's also insane, because into double team-ons, I have Toxic Shuckle. Challenge, no speed up on Saturday? No speed up on Saturday? You're crazy. Man. For steals? Yeah, I have counter. Dude, this team has everything. This team has everything. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna have so much energy on Saturday. And like, I don't think we're gonna get to Noland on Saturday. I think it is objectively 0% chance. Unless they gift me, like, Quagsire, Rhydon, Golem every team. Like... Oh my gosh. Dude, I bet this Miltank is a beast with Leech Seed. Like, I feel like this is probably a complete beast. Trick Band? Yeah, but David, I can lead with Detect. Mine clicks Trick. I mean, that's fine. I'd probably just... I don't know, I'd probably just stay in and Leaf Blade. Probably, I don't know. I don't know, there's gonna be so many interesting things to think about. This is gonna be such a cook! I'm so excited! I'm so excited, I'm cheesing, man. I'm happy. I don't want another Suicune 6. I want... This is gonna be peak factory, dude. This is gonna be peak factory. Sceptile 1, Miltank 1, and Shuckle 4 stalling everybody out. Like, think about it. My only good attacking moves are Leaf Blade and Facade and Shadow Ball. Shuckle does not win with attacks. It wins with Toxic and Wrap. and you know what is also perfect? Oh no, we're afraid of Okomons, right? Like Casino Lapras. Not really, because I have Sturdy Shuckle. Oh man, I'm so excited. No, Shank, if there was Suicune 6, I would take Suicune 6. I'm still dedicated to winning. But I am glad that this is the optimal team. What is my thumbnail gonna be? It's gotta be Shuckle, right? I gotta use Shuckle on the thumbnail. That'll get people to be like, whoa, he's using Shuckle? Oh, that's kind of fun, Shank. Yeah, that's actually kind of a fun idea. I'm so excited. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome, you guys. Okay. I think this is it from me, though. Thank you guys for watching today. Awesome stuff. Fun stream, some interesting scenarios.
It's fun that like,
It's so fun that we got connected to Espion Moltres Eggy. Like, they kind of cooked. They did well together, you know? I think that's awesome. They did well together. And they won a round. I mean, I did swap for Swampert 2 battles in, but like, you know, they did it. They did a good job.
Okay. Okay. I think it's time for me to go and rest. Thank you guys again. Make sure to join the Discord if you're still lingering and haven't. I would raid out, but I'm instantly going to get food, so I'm not really going to be paying attention. So we're not going to raid today. Join the Discord. I hope you guys have a good 4th of July week if you celebrate it, and you're going to. Hope you guys have fun on Friday for 4th of July. And then you guys will be able to chill. You guys will be able to chill and watch me on Saturday. Or go outside. That might be better. Okay. Peace out, everyone. Thanks again. Really appreciate the support. And the insane streak continues on Saturday. Peace out.